good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be. I'm not gonna lie. So apologies. I was hoping to watch the first couple of series of Ignite, but I'm an idiot and woke up too late. So we have missed a couple, but we're gonna watch some Ignite games and co-stream with the main broadcast for a couple of hours. And then we're going to play the new map and play some stuff. The new map looks really cool, so I'm looking forward to checking it out. And check out the new outfits and stuff. And then tomorrow, we've got our BP, we've got our Black Panther A to Z challenge. I know I've been saying this all week, but the Adam Warlock video will be out later today, or more likely actually early hours of this morning, for you guys to check that out, and then we're going to slowly make our way through the others. But I hope you had a lovely day yesterday without me. I spent most of the morning in hospital, and then slept. I guess slept most of the rest of the day. And then just chilled out a little bit last night, offline. Tried to switch off a bit, you know? So I haven't actually played Rivals that much. I didn't really play any Rivals yesterday either, so we'll see how today goes. But I don't know if we're gonna like hard sweat today particularly. We're gonna watch a little bit, and that'll probably get me in the mood to want to play. So we'll start with that. Just give me a second while I get myself set up. Lovely, lovely. I hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Lovely. So the next series is VP VSN. So we've actually managed to catch the VP game, which is going to be good. So we missed, who do we miss? We missed Rad and we missed Peps. Okay. Hi, Lo. How are you, love? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So you got 3 games left today. The Navi Heretics one should be really good. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Yeah, just hospital yesterday. Woke up very late today, but yeah, I'm all right. Is it bank holiday? Is it this weekend that's bank holiday for Easter? Or have I made that up? I can't remember what we said. So is it Monday off? So it's a 3-day weekend for you? Oh, 4-day weekend? Shit, okay, nice. What are you doing today? Chilling and gaming. We're just waiting for the next game to start for Ignite. I don't have plans apart from tomorrow streaming, Sunday off, but probably working, and then Monday back streaming. I should really have a holiday. I've 0 plans, relax. Yeah, kitty cuddles, doggo cuddles, gaming. Sounds like a pretty good weekend to me. I'm only missing the doggo. Hi, Basic. I'm just missing a dog. I purchased a Disgo... Is that supposed to be disgusting? Okay. A Disgo Stan amount of money on skincare and makeup yesterday. Was it Okay, was it something that you've been meaning to buy for a while? Like a bunch of stuff you've been meaning to buy for a while and just been putting it off and finally done it? Or was it a random, like, impulse you started and then couldn't stop vibe? So what I'm asking is, was it a classic or was it a Nick spending spree? It was, I want to spend some money and it just got my bonus. How much of your bonus is left, Law, after I don't need exact figures, but how much is left after the spree? How bad are we talking? I had my phone not for 5 days. Why, basic? What happened? Oh, plenty. Oh, that's all right then. As long as it wasn't like the entire thing went on it, I think that's more than okay, right? I don't like... I've never looked into makeup that much, but I know it's fucking expensive. Because there's so much of it, right? Like, there's so many different elements that all piece together. Like, I don't know how you, I don't know how you do it. Like, as a non-makeup wearing guy, don't get me wrong, I have other things I spend on, obviously, right? But I can barely afford like what I'm doing. If you had to throw makeup on top of that, I don't know. It's not so bad anymore. Korean brands are becoming more common. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. It's not dominated by, like, celebrities' names and shit anymore? I was on SEA classes. I was on C classes. What do you mean you're on C classes, basic? The Koreans know how to do skincare and makeup. Yeah, not as, like, not to, like, sweeping generalization. But they do have good skin, don't they? You know? Or at least comparatively. To be honest, I don't know how I've got away with mine. Like, I very rarely get spots. My skin's not great right now. But like, yeah. I've been relatively lucky with my skin. At least on my face. Have you seen the April Fool's mode? Oh, I saw some clips, but I don't know exactly what it is, Law. It's apparently very good, no? It was was it something ridiculous? Like, they just... It's basically like they made a mode where everything is just insanely overpowered and ridiculous, right? And like... perma-charge and things like that. Is that? I think that was the idea, right? It's like, what's the mode that League of Legends used to do? I think it was... Is it called like UHF or something? It's basically just massive fuck up mode. Everyone has new abilities. Really? Oh, that actually sounds really funny. Wait, how long are they running that for? That actually sounds really funny to play. Rezzing enemies is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's funny. We should do... Okay. I think we're going to do an Underwatch stream next week. That sounds really fun. Maybe we'll do some like community community Underwatch. That sounds like it'd be pretty funny. Anna sleeps and then nanos herself. I mean, at least Anna gets something after it, right? That's funny. I'm actually casting some Overwatch. Not this weekend. A week tomorrow, I'm casting some more Overwatch, I think. It's called Power Nap. Like, I respect how much effort they've put into that, because that's clearly if they've made new abilities for it all, there's a lot of thought that's gone into like all of like not just that, but like naming them, what they do, like for a mode that's lasting like 2 weeks. Like, I respect it. Hi, Sma. How are you? Reaper when he ults goes, wee! Wait, didn't they have that in previous ones, though? I feel like I remember that from previous years with Reaper. Wee! That's very funny, though. How are you, Sma? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that next week, then. In between doing the A to Z challenges, let's find a day and we'll do Underwatch Day. And just do some like community games and mess about with some Underwatch. That sounds fun. Doing all right. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Lord, do you remember what... Well, I'm sure you do. You know what we were talking about the other day when I was having my little tailspin? Patreon won't work, but I think I can make it work with Fourth Wall. I don't know if you know anything about it. But I'm going to build it all through Fourth Wall and try it that way. Because then it's a little bit easier. At least to get started. It's usually like Fourth Wall is usually they use it for like merch. So usually creators just like put their merch up there. And I was looking at it before for my merch. But I ended up going with Spring Tea, I think. But I am going to move it to here, obviously. But they've developed it, so it's actually a lot more now. You can create like full websites and stuff. But they already have all the inbuilt security and finances and stuff, so I don't have to worry about that side of things. I've got a meeting with them on Monday to get some help. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're just waiting for the next game, I think. So we're gonna start by watching some Ignite.
They are a team to not be underestimated, and even on the prediction side of things, we saw I think it was somewhere like 20% of people were.
And then we'll play some games and stuff in between.
They've proved everyone right so far.
I also did all the budgeting and everything that we talked about.
Struggle against Crownfall, but they are going up against the behemoths that are
I've been a busy bee the last couple of days. I've been trying to adult pretty hard.
From the world champions here, like Day, this is a team that we're yet to see really struggle too much in any of these maps.
Yeah, like I had my Sparker Glaze ready, but honestly, I said Sparker's the.
What are you getting up to this weekend, Smar? What's your plan?
Might be the best player in the world. Saipei is kind of unparalleled when it comes to experimentation with new strategists. I'm expecting big things.
I like watching VP.
Fox play here as Saipei is likely the one to
I expect VP to kind of stomp this game. I do have a clean feed for this, by the way. I've finally been given a clean feed where so that I can like we can like watch it without the casters and stuff. But I don't know how to put it up yet. It's a bit confusing the way that they're doing it.
Definitely are climbing in the power ring.
I'm going to refresh this because we're going to co-stream with them. There we go. Because I also get, I don't know if I should tell you this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm getting some incentives for co-streaming. So I'm getting some nice in-game stuff. I was going to do it anyway, but I had an appointment yesterday and the doc said my heart sounds funky, so it's kind of put me on a bit of a downer. Did they specify funky, Smar, or?
experience on it. But in terms of composition here, leg day.
Because I know that
what
obviously
do you
heart
expect
is
most from the
scary,
First
right?
Pro roster?
But it can manifest in so many different ways.
Yeah, see, I respect it.
Honest to goodness, that's the real thing. Like, this is the most flexible.
But that's
roster in the
understandable.
world. The answer is anything you can't ban them, move along.
It's always
Also, just the style from Satam is, I think, one of the better ones we see. Zerg,
it's always difficult, I think, when you first get a
if you could really have a team come
diagnosis
together
or something,
around him.
right? Because it's an
And Batter
adjustment.
plays a lot of Angela
And it's always a
on
bit of a bummer,
combo
isn't it?
combination, and we just saw how impactful Frankie was in his series. So look out for Batter on this Angela because it's such a good anchor and it's such a good neutral.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm with you, Smart. I'm with you.
BP bank.
Okay.
Then it could be a real chance.
Well, we'll see.
Well, I'm sorry to
which
hear that.
of
That
these
sucks.
Teams will rise to the challenge and join Arad Esport at 3-0
That does suck.
into the playoff berth. Will it be our world champions Virtus Pro or the up-and-comers Team Vision? We'll find out now.
All right, heading into domination map as always. Neutral ground, random choice. None of the teams have been able to pick this map up, but we are
VP VSN.
soon. And the question is, are Virtus Pro and Vision Esport once again going to go down the classic route of banning out the Elsa, or are they going to be prioritizing the Gambit? And after that, we're going to see more Mantis shenanigans. It seems like in the off time, a lot of teams have really started buying those Mantis stocks.
That too, and like I mentioned earlier, this team Vision like a lot of Rocket, so VP can't just lay low once they get that.
1 second,
first
yo.
pick.
Sorry,
They
I'm
wanna have
trying to
chase where that
get my
red
fucking
beacon is
TikTok
going
going.
to be, and Rex has been a huge proponent into
There we go.
ending these fights as a Rocket player, usually combined with a Jeff. When it
Lo,
comes
would you
to
mind
Tequila, that was the
just popping me in
consistent trap
Rivals
line that
quickly?
Vision liked, and Satam really likes
Is
his
that all right?
Psylocke. So do VP consider these, I mean, pretty consistent picks from Vision, or even are they threatened at all by what they pick?
All right, once again, we're gonna see Elsa versus Gambit here.
Okay.
It seems like thus far, in the small data.
What's up, Bat?
the Gambit
Oh, yeah,
is
VP will
going to
probably
win
stomp
out
this for sure.
matchup, but Virtus Pro is a different beast entirely.
It is what it is. There's worse stuff.
No
Yeah, but it doesn't minimize what you have to go through, Smart. I say this all the time, like, you know, I have multiple chronic conditions, and sometimes I feel like really overwhelmed, and sometimes I'm like, well, I could have XYZ, but it still sucks. So, like, you know, your downer is very valid. Hi, Mally.
Oh yeah.
How are you?
Uh-oh. And it's not like you can just...
Hi, Ileana. How are you?
Just say, hey, Batter.
Good evening, everyone. Good
tackle,
evening.
the
Welcome in.
Elsa. Like, you're just gonna get blown up. And Gainer on the Deadpool, that's gonna be a pretty important one on the other side. And I don't know how that's gonna fare against an Elsa, because there's only one steady bubble
Let
that
me
you have
throw
for
myself in Rivals.
Okay, getting rid of that top tier combo as well of the Raging Royal Flush and the Star-Lord's Galactic Legend. We are going to see Vanpool on both sides as well, and we know that both Nevix and Fincy can play that one, and removing the Invisible Woman as well. There's a lot of constraint on the Vanguards here for Virtus Pro, but I'd love to see Saipe bring out this White Fox. I know that he's been streaming a good amount of it and getting the hours in. And if Chorizo wants to
How are you,
cheat
Eliana?
Luna Snow
This is the
and
second
get
one,
that
basically, for
extra,
me.
like,
The
Fox
second
effect
one, sorry,
stage
Smart.
team up going, that would make it incredibly difficult.
Trying to learn. I need to pick up a third tank. Not sure who to choose.
Rex.
So you're
on
currently
Gambit
Hulk and
is
Mag.
gonna be a good time. Usually it's combined though with that rogue from Gainer, but that was so Vision are just gonna have to alter their composition.
Depends what kind of style you
able
feel
to
like
hit,
you
but
want to play,
will they pay
Mally.
the ultimate price, though, of letting
I did an
Spark
A to Z
on Elsa?
Angela
Saipe will show us just
on
how
Wednesday,
strong White Fox
so I
is
had an
and
expert Angela player come on.
Hatch, entry
And
on the
teach
Jeff.
me
Let's just
Angela,
speed everybody
which
probably
will
out of
be,
spawn, but Nevix has been a relentless venom.
which will be on my YouTube next
I wouldn't
week.
say play a whole lot of Venom, maybe
The Adam
here and
Warlock
there
video
every
will be on my
other
YouTube
roles,
tomorrow.
but it's not gonna be
My
like
editor's
being
just
on
finishing
set.
it today.
Well,
I got to watch it yesterday. It's very good. I think you guys are going to enjoy it a lot. It's very well done.
The oldest. It's definitely a new generation of esports competitors going up against.
Are there any tanks that that appeal to you, Mally, in terms of like
And we're out the gates.
you think you might enjoy?
This is gonna be a good match.
Chronic condition,
Triple
you also.
strat here
Oh, you
for
epileptic?
Vision. I look towards
Oh,
Zergs to have
okay,
his
okay.
best day ever, and you're gonna have to peak against the world champions here of Virtus Pro. But already a forward position here for Virtus Pro as they lead the charge.
Symbolic Shenanigans buys a lot of space. In goes the Venom Dive, and here comes Five with a second engagement here. A quick
The
move
Daredevil man.
with the Sonic Pursuit.
Yeah, I haven't really talked about the picks, so let's look at this game and let's talk about this game, huh? So they're going with the Jeff again. They've left the Elsa in? What did they ban? Gambit, Mantis. Wow, VP went full support. VP went 4 support bans. What the fuck? That's probably why the Jeff's in, huh? And then Nevix on a Venom. That is terrifying. Good, good. Andromeda's off. Put them some shelves. Fucking hell, Eliana. You are adulting like a boss. Put up shelves? That's like a proper adult. Teach me how to adult, please.
You have to look at VP as a beatable team, or you're just going to go in losing.
I'm excited for the Adam video. Yeah. I think you're going to really like it, Small. Yeah, yeah. I think it's... Because you were there at the stream, right? I think. I'm pretty sure you watched most of the stream. Oh, dude, this Elsa hero. Nah, Vision are fucked, dude.
See these health pools from Virtus Pro drop because of the important team up between Jeff, Venom, and Deadpool. So this was something that Vision.
Oh, I didn't even think about the Jeff anchor with these team ups of like him having the 2 team ups. So Drydro's just fucking. He's got the little toy, and then he's got the Venom tendrils as well. This is actually a cool like Jeff anchor comp.
Now it does have double team ups as well. The interdimensional toy box and the symbolic shenanigans mean that you do have a lot.
I didn't think about that. That's cool. My favorite's a Rogue Thor cap. I can help teach you Rogue or Thor because they're my 2. I would say, oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness, this hero.
100 to 0.
Did VP even die once?
The Apex Predator, which drags Vision out of their invisible
What?
boundary. I mean, that is a tough one for QB to try and salvage.
Just fucking go next, dude. What is this?
I mean, they have such strong team ups. They have strong coordination, and the only chance is.
Oh my goodness.
Box. But I mean, Saipe is buffed as ever. Man, Drydro is buffed as ever. That's a big head right there. Oh my god.
I want to see the scoreboard. Did they even die that round?
Really in the big head lobby right now. And Drydro's team ups are getting so much more value than even before. Given that
if I was gonna give you a suggestion, Mally, I would say right now Vanpool is broken. So if you want to learn the broken tank, Vanpool. Thor is really good. Rogue, I think, is less good without a lot of time put in, but she's very fun. But if you want, like, the meta one right now, it's definitely Vanpool.
To see who they could pull out of Virtus Pro into a fight they may not be ready for, and how Gainer can use these bubbles to maybe split off some of the resources.
I went to the equivalent of Home Depot today, got some weed killer.
In the action and teleport and try to guard everybody.
So you woke up just ready to full-on adult today, huh? Or a full-on adult this weekend. I respect it.
Oh, the Devil Unleashed just means so much damage, and Spark is there for the second coming, and look at this. Even with the attempt to try and take someone off the map, Satam's going to stand alone. The guns will find them.
I mean, what? I mean, realistically, like, what do you play into this, right? You know you're playing into the world champs. You know you're playing into some of the best players in the world. What can you possibly fucking play into this?
They're happy.
Like, if I'm looking at this comp from VP,
I think that's why Fi is flexed so well around Sparker's.
I don't know, it's tough because you're like, okay, well, we need to deal with the double dive, Nevix Fi, right? With the, I mean, it is a lot of dive. Maybe something like, I don't know, maybe, I think a thing is just going to be too susceptible to Sparker just clapping their heads with the Elsa.
it's a three-person arrival with a cellular corrosion just on top of it all. An attempt to try and pocket the...
Look at where they're fighting, dude. They're having a fight so far off point. Like, it's not even close. I have never seen teams consistently fighting around that back area. Like, they can't even get near the point.
I don't like that because it's such a good win condition, and Vision can't afford to reset their ult charge too.
Okay, interesting attempt to kidnap the one hero who can guarantee they get out, but sure.
Okay, skill issue given over to Sparker. This guy has very few skill issues though, moving in towards the back line yet again. Guess who's in danger? The cellular corrosion does a bunch of damage and Fincy's just thrown over.
Oh my god. Did they just use Jeff to literally throw Finzy at their face and for no other reason? Did I just see that right? Did Dryer just use the Jeff Swallow to only launch their teammate? That is so fucking funny.
Making this a 200-0 domination. Vision, you gotta claw your way back.
Wake up, honey.
That's kind of BM-y a little bit, though. They're obviously having a good time. Oh, it's a good pull. Zerx knows it as well. He's watching for it. I mean, they could win this fight. Okay.
Still in the back pocket, we have the ultimate from Rex. A bionic commando might be all that's necessary.
Wait, they actually win the fight? Okay, Vision. Okay.
Didn't think it was possible to win a fight.
Good stuff.
But Vision have done it. Zergs has done it. To pull that Venom before the escape, after the passive has been chunked through. Look at Zergs to have, again, another impact. When you can defend the
Dude, that White Fox is really annoying.
It's just VP are going to fight rather than the other way around. But of course, Apex Predator
is a White Fox outputting more damage than a Deadpool? That's crazy work.
I don't know if they can stop it.
What a map wrap already coming out. That's going to be the Zarstrox. I imagine it has been burnt down by Satan with the huge damage can come out from the rage.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like the Ultron is not really getting much value. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. Insane tracking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you fighting in a corridor against a Venom?
Even if you've got the sharpest knife in your hands, Sparker is quite the incising tool when it comes to getting rid of metal.
If you want me to turn them up or anything, by the way, let me know. If I need to adjust the volumes or anything, let me know.
And a quick eat on some portal casting. Doctor Strange means Vision.
I'm unfortunately a very adulty person. There's nothing unfortunate about being an adult, Eliana, at all. In fact, more than anything, I'm jealous that you can do all the adult things. It takes me like a 3-day warm-up just to do anything adult.
But I did like the neutral game from Vision.
So let's see White Fox viable. Oh yeah, we're seeing a lot of White Fox. Excuse me.
Punish him on his escapes, but that was
we're seeing quite a bit of White Fox, yeah.
And what, a total of 5 adepts, or make it 4 actually?
And like successful. I mean, look at this. I mean, yeah, it's VP, right? But
doing it with what, mostly 2 strategists, not even needing 3, I believe.
Dude, you can't give Elsa, like, you just cannot give this hero over.
Their best, and were able to actually take a fight and not get 200-0'd, but it took a whole lot.
Like, the rogue, okay, I get it. You know, they have an insane rogue player. Star-Lord, I get it, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong side. Wait, which side am I looking at? Because they banned Elsa. Oh, VP banned Elsa, duh. Because it's Ignite bans. And they saved it, okay. So they banned Ultron. So they put so much prio on the trip support, right? Because Vision banned Ultron, Mantis, Gambit, and I just don't think you can do that. Like, what are they doing?
In a matchup that maybe wasn't quite so one-sided. didn't work out here against Versus.
You've got to take the Elsa out, I think.
Including bringing out the White Fox, who I think we only really saw one ult from, as Cypher didn't really feel too much pressure to use.
Yeah, I'm expecting this one to be a stomp, to be honest, Smo, but the next couple should be pretty good.
Neutral was able to cover these rotations rather well as well, so gave him some great map control.
I mean, VP are the world champs for a reason, right?
I understand the wanting to go for the double damage boost.
They are
Ultron and the
insanely
Mantis,
good.
Just so that Zergs, or just anybody for that matter, could have enough burst to get through the shared Jeff healing and whatever else. The sustain from VP was next level. But like
I'm gonna, while we wait, I'm gonna get Rivals open so we can do some, like,
second most amount of damage on his
quick
team,
plays and
had a
stuff
nice double
in
kill
between,
to
maybe
help
on the new
Vision
map.
retake at least one of these fights. So there's definitely some flashes of brilliance from the Vision side.
It does
but
take me
it's
needing a
not
week off to get around to these
perfection.
type things,
And
but
now that
work
we
also
go over the
siphons
replays,
on my
I hope we get
energy.
to see what the,
Oh, yeah.
almost the team grab on the Apex Predator
Back when I was doing, like,
out of the
my,
boundary on that first round,
back when I was
now
doing, like,
that
my full-time job,
Yeah, I mean, it was just
Um,
smart looking at all that. But you know what?
and doing, like, hospitality work and stuff,
Very accurate.
I would never able to do anything outside of work because I was so fucking tired by the time I got back home. And it drained all of my energy just to go to work. It's part of the reason I'm pretty set against the whole culture that we have around work as humans at the moment.
Well, the invisible boundary,
It's never made sense emotionally or, like, logistically to me that we spend all of our time and energy working and then we don't actually get to enjoy life. That seems like a dumb way to live, you know? Hospitality's super brutal. Yeah. Particularly because it's also physical as well. So it's so easy to be just fucking knackered by the end of the day. This season, people still take too much damage. So, what I think, from what I'm seeing on, like, socials and Reddit and stuff like that, I think people are generally having a much harder time climbing this season because they're getting used to the new, sorry, I got a really itchy nose. They're getting used to the new way that Rivals feels. And you're so right, Small, that a lot of it comes down to, because I think before, right, you, as a tank, you didn't really have to take cover that much. And you almost didn't want to. Okay. You almost didn't want to because you wanted your supports to, like, build up their ults faster by just standing out in the open, right? So as a tank, you'd often just sit there and let people damage you so your healers can get their ults quicker, particularly in, like, neutral. Now, it's a slightly less effective to do that, and the damage can feel pretty overwhelming in this season. So I agree that people need to play cover way more. But that's going to be an adjustment that people will come to. As they start to, like, get frustrated, they figure out, okay, this isn't working, what am I doing wrong? I suppose for people who are trying to learn, right? I think that'll come to them. It's something I'm going to be doing throughout this A to Z process. Because obviously, a lot of this process is for me to try and learn as well. And get better at the game. Because I genuinely think I could get really good at the game. I just need to put more time into learning and my mechanics and stuff. And that's what part of the A to Z challenge is for sure. But I also want to do some VOD reviewing. So I talked about doing some VOD reviewing next week. I'm going to do some of my own VOD reviewing as well, of watching my own gameplay to see where I'm going wrong. Because I think that's also really important and as a way to learn, you know? Because I think in hindsight, it's very easy sometimes to, when you're in the game, because you're only seeing it from your perspective, right? It's quite easy to miss what's happening in the game. So you can learn the identifiers and stuff that you need to, like, learn. Picking a third spot kind of fucks the other two spots up. Kind of depends, small. I mean, that is another adjustment, I do think. It is the way that the comps feel. Am I being dumb here? Is my screen frozen?
Able to bring via that
No.
side pace hero pool,
Okay.
the Gambit, Loki, the Invis, and the Ultron as well, which usually you'd see maybe Thigh be the one.
Is
to
this
pick
stuck
up.
for anyone else?
You just you let Dorijo play what he wants, really, and double team ups for Dorijo, letting the French powerhouse get even richer, like capitalism.
Am I
is
being an
working,
idiot here?
bro.
Well, when you're done mocking us, we can talk about how suffocating too.
She called him out as well.
On the edge of the map, if you're vision and you're still getting dove on, there just really wasn't
Leg Day's a
safe
great
place
caster, but
to
man,
stay,
he's got to
and
stop
he
mugging.
never tried
Like,
to
I don't know
fight
why
in
he
the
does
lane,
it.
and Apex
It's
Predator was
ridiculous.
running you down like a bulldozer,
Good.
So it was tough to even choose where to
It's
take the fight
ridiculous.
if you were vision.
It is a tough spot to be in if you are vision, but their counter map.
I think he does it on
is gonna be
purpose
enough
now.
To change the game for them. Again, going on to something that VP might not have played as much.
Okay, as
recently,
long as it's not
because
just me, that's
it
all
is
right,
back
Leona.
into the map
I'm
pool
happy with that as
itself.
long as it's not
We
just
might
me.
see a little bit of some Shin Shibuya action coming here momentarily, and that's exactly where they are going to. I'm loving that we're seeing so many teams flex to this.
Shin
as their counter pick
Shibuya?
so far, Lemon.
Yeah, they have this is their second time picking this. The only map.
Man,
they
Shin
had
Shibuya is
round one,
tough.
and they ended the series on Shin
Like-
Shibuya, and they had a really strong attack. They full catch with 30
Depending on
seconds
whether
left.
Vision are going to
Shibuya.
attack first
The
or
double
defend
strategy,
first,
interestingly
like,
enough, with Adam and Jeff, of course,
VP
going
will
for
full hold
Jeff
this
and the
shit.
Rocket
This is a
Launcher.
really
Satan
easy first
had
point to full
this
hold if you're
insane
smart about it.
MVP performance on Daredevil. Zerx was allowed to play Elsa, so maybe that was a
Haven't
bit
even
of-
seen the
that
new
was
map
big
yet.
problem
No, we're
for
gonna try and
Elsa.
throw in some
But
quick
I
plays
would
in
also
between
like to play
to try and play on the new map.
Well, we'll have to see.
It looks
what,
really cool. It
this
looks cool though,
Vision team
and there's
can
a
do on
there's a
this,
weird mechanic
counter
with it
pick
which I
as
don't
well.
know yet.
Virtus
But
Pro
apparently
doing everything that
there's a
they
bit of an
can
odd
on
mechanic with
this,
it.
Matchup to just quickly speed through and secure their top seed yet again. They unfortunately lost #1 seed because they played less matches than Rad did.
But we'll
going
try
into
and
this
we'll
one,
try
so
and
they're
get some
looking to
games
go
on the
back
new map
top, be
today.
undefeated, not drop a single map. And
For sure.
If they could keep the streak going here, Lemon, they'll be able to do just that.
Yeah, I think this could be a really good point for Vision as they have experience on this map. Maybe a lot of teams haven't put as much attention into Shin Shibuya now that it's back in the
Yeah,
map
today's
pool.
plan
They
is
got
just to
exciting
watch some rivals, watch some pro
Speaking of that
play,
first choke point for that point fight is
play some games
yeah,
ourselves
it was
and
very
just
defensive side
have a
initially,
nice fun
so
Friday
we'll
night.
see, who side picked what, and that could also
Nothing too
determine
crazy
the,
today.
an early winner even.
Yeah, like it does look like we do have Virtus Pro on the defensive side this time.
I mean, I highly agree that I think that Shin
Did you
Shibuya
finish
will be
the
very
Angela
popular
challenge?
pick.
I did,
So
I did,
maybe
yeah.
a little bit lower in
Actually in
the
pretty
level.
good time
The
as
only
well.
problem is we
I did it
covered
quicker
that
than
Virtus
Adam.
Pro is the oldest team in this game. They are one of the only teams that has actually won tournaments where this map was
True.
hard
Tomorrow,
to control.
I'm scared though.
Like,
Tomorrow
in
playing
Dawn of
BP, I am
Legends days,
scared.
people
Back
like
in my
me
day.
who
Very
used to
scared.
need stair lifts to get up to the second floor of their home. It was just Yggdrasil Path, and it was.
I have
Shibuya,
no
and it
idea
was
how the
Virtus
fuck I'm
Pro
gonna win
winning it
3
all.
comp games with BP.
Yeah, they are the ones who wrote the tomes that everyone else is quoting for strategy.
And I'm gonna get hurled so much abuse.
That could be the difference that Vision Esport try to take out against them because it's a little bit of a different meta in that category. But Virtus Pro, again, they have all the experience to boot. They have all the competition
Vodable.
that they can go with. Whichever fans
Vodable
against them, it
was
doesn't
gonna be
matter
cast
'cause they
for
are
the show
undefeatable
pool
rank
tournament,
boss. They have 3 health bars already
with
for
us,
this one, but it
and
seems
was
the
gonna do the
series
original
is
date, but
already
couldn't do the
leg
second
day
date
and
that we
lemon.
moved it to,
let's
so it
get
didn't
into
end
it.
up casting with
Virtus
us.
Pro
But
looking to secure the 3-0 record and stay undefeated.
You know what? I take it back, Lemon. In Dawn of Legends, the first tournament was actually Schmungus Bogus team that won it, I believe. And then Team Cats.
I'm currently,
Virtus Pro.
One of the things I'm working on at the moment is currently my idea for another tournament.
Not only were part of making history, but are the
I've had a little fun brainwave
if you can just
of
get the point cap,
a new
that would
tournament
be
format
a
that's
win in
never
my
been done
books,
before, I
okay?
don't think.
This is such a defensive-sided map initially,
And
what will be the
I'm working out the logistics, but I think it could be really fun.
because you cannot be letting Elsa go through.
And I think it would create some
but also
really
you don't
great
want
content
Gambit
if
through, so
I
pick
choose
the
to want to
choice
do another
that-
tournament. Of
All right.
course.
And what poison shall be poured into the chalice this day is the question. I wouldn't mind seeing Vision once again ban that Elsa away from Sparker as they did not do last time.
Yeah, you've
Well,
got to take the
seems like
Elsa.
we're going to be
Yeah.
seeing the same again. Perhaps one-sided Gambit in favor.
But they
of Vision
haven't-
here. And Virtus Pro.
But surely
They're
VP
trying
can
to
just
take
save the
rogue
Elsa
away
here
again.
then.
It's going to be the one-sided Gambit, as you noted earlier. Gainer's Rogue has
Because
been
they're gonna have a
mightily
save.
impressive in a lot
Okay,
of
so they're gonna
matches
trade the
we've seen
Gambit
it
for the
able to
Elsa?
have that team up, and
'Cause
even
surely
with
VP are
control
just
as
gonna
well,
save
so
Elsa
trying
here,
to
no?
constrain Gainer, but
Why wouldn't you?
not that much of a constraint if he's able to play the Vanguard pool.
Loki maybe? Loki ban?
Simple is what you make of it.
I don't know if you want to give... Yeah, I don't think you can give Gambit and Loki. Probably Elsa save.
Especially could get it even faster than the average human.
So the question is, does Vision want to take out that Rogue again? Are they that scared of Nevix on the Rogue?
Sparker to not play the game for 5 seconds. You may
Or
have a chance
Star-Lord
at
maybe?
winning. So Gainer's Deadpool, I wonder if that gets through, because that would be a ban consideration for me if I'm VP.
Yeah, that's definitely...
I hate it. I hate it. What are you doing? I hate it.
Once again, of course, you see Gambit get protected. It's mandatory to get rid of
Why?
it. No one wants to deal with 2 Raging Royal Flushes. Least of all us in the casting.
Why
room.
the Ultron? I don't get it.
Okay, that's fight 1, and that's another fight 1.
Yeah, and just
Hi,
trying to at
Jazz.
least stop the
How are you, love?
support that is around the
I don't know
Elsa.
where
So
is
no
this trip
Ultrons,
support
no
prior. Like,
Mantis,
yeah,
no
VP
Blood, no, it
were
doesn't
the
matter.
like
Sparker will
trip
still
support
take down
team,
a
right?
whole
And they were
team
the
by
innovators, really,
himself.
of
And it also
making
matters
trip
now
support
where you're
work. But
taking
like,
the fight. Shin Shibuya has a lot of these tight lanes to fight through.
I don't
Exactly.
know about this
Predator
prio,
could
dude,
be as
on these
strong as
supports
every year
at
for
all.
Sparker.
You're leaving them
Alright, so we're
so
going down the
much.
Same path again. I would be excited to see if Vision Esport do ban
As
out
VP
Jet here,
banning the
knowing that
Rogue.
They are likely to be against both team ups or even the Venom.
And then they say
which was
Vanpool.
really
Man,
causing
this is
problems
already
and
done.
a lot of high places from which to dive down.
This is already
On
done.
Venom
You've
here,
given
that
them
could easily
Vanpool
be
and
a,
Elsa.
a great way for Nevix to mess with any potential engagements. Vision Esport taking their time with this one.
I don't know. I think this game's over.
But Daredevil. That makes sense. Fi was doing bits.
The
so
DD
once
ban
again-
is good.
But we're worried about that team up that you just mentioned and just how VP
Okay, I
only
think I
4
see the
deaths
vision
amongst
from
all
Vision
of
here.
them in the
I think I
entirety
see
of
what they're
Halo.
trying to do.
So that is going to be something Vision. Maybe it's just a focus.
Okay,
and
I think I
target
see what they're
better
trying to do.
angle, or maybe.
I'm alright, I have
even
the boys
more
today,
leverage
have it off a
to
Good
worry
Friday.
about, But Vision, they got to attack first, so they got to set the tone for this.
For Easter holidays.
Oh yeah, that's going to be quite the difficult nut to crack. Virtus Pro, not a team that makes a huge amount of mistakes. You could
I mean, they're
argue
going
that's
all in on
probably
dive, right?
Their biggest strength.
So I
but
think
this
the
is not a
idea here
team
is they're
that
just going...
overloads their strategist ults.
They're going
Over
to
a
try and
defensive
use this
path,
Daredevil
usually
to...
tend have a backup
Be-
plan, even
Which
if
I do
they,
get,
even
especially if you're on the
they
attack
get
side of
them
Shin
in the
Shibuya.
short
Trying to go
times,
front to back here is very,
where
very
they're
tough.
giving fights away for free off the mistakes.
Into this first point particularly, and there's a lot of nice flank angles, like as you get past point 1 onto the streets, for people like Venom, Spidey, and Daredevil to like harass their backline. I think Elsa though, I mean you've given them Elsa Vanpool, like surely they can just walk at you and your backline and you can't do shit.
On the backline here of VP once they
Like if I'm VP, I'm just gonna take this Deadpool, take this Elsa, and fucking run at their supports while the rest of them are trying to flank around, and then you're like, well, okay. What the fuck are they gonna do? What's up, trades?
Or you can get a big discount on a multi-pack if you want to show that you support the best region.
How are you, buddy?
The EMEA partner bundles, highly recommended.
Oh yeah, it's not even just the cool jersey on Deadpool, it's everything else. But VP.
Okay, I
are
like this.
expecting a
I
portal
like this.
play. Gainer's trying to pick the right place in the social distancing from this backline and see if they'll be able to access someone like Fi. But Virtus Pro are ready to greet.
380 HP on the Elsa.
Get out of here. Nah, it's fucking done. Dude, like,
so much value. Not only is it a team up for Jeff, but it's for Elsa too.
I think
Now
they
that
had
Zero's
to
gonna
ban
get a
Elsa over
long
Gambit.
cooldown, so it's time for plan B, and it's playing front to back.
Look
Or
at this
maybe
fucking
going back 6
damage.
feet under Satam gets spotted. Because VP, it's not just the
Glad
mechanics.
this weekend. What's
the
your weekend plans,
versatility,
Trades?
flexibility of different heroes. It's their awareness of the map, so you're not going to be able to throw your Deadpool on an off angle or a flank without VP noticing.
Full charge on 100.
How you getting on in general, Jazz? You doing okay? We haven't had a proper catch-up in a while.
Back to the cliffs. Going to be difficult for Finster to try and stay on the map here, as they are going to be in danger of being carried off it by an assassin's charge. But Beta is dealt with rather swiftly. You know what? Virtus
I just don't know how they, like...
They have actually lost a tick on the point.
I don't know how they survive.
Before they accidentally lose the entire point.
Like, the damage coming out between... Like, don't even count anyone else apart from the DPS, but look at the damage coming from Elsa and fucking... Oh, I mean...
Sparker is the hunter in this match.
Elsa and Star-Lord alone, like, you can't heal through that damage.
Means no getting under the theoretical seed for Jeff to hide away.
Vision gonna bring the Angela. I like that she'll be able to fly around, maybe try to tackle someone like Sparker forward, but VP are still very...
Yeah, I don't mind the idea of the Angela to try and, like, kidnap, but...
overextend, at least not yet, and Gainer is getting chased around. That's a lot of
Look, Sparker has zero fear.
Make the most of this.
Like, completely and utterly free. Oh, that's a good kill, though. That's a good kill. Hi, Carito. At this level, you're not what, sorry?
Two Vanguards grab the extension of the stun via the dashes is so much to try and contend with, but Zerg just has to flee into the buildings and they meet their fate at the hands of both Thigh and Sparker.
Envision, like I've
Absolutely
before,
outrageous.
They really like the rocket. They like to have
Absolutely fucking outrageous. Oh.
And that almost could have
Why does my Opera do this, by the way? Does anybody else's browser do this? It just freezes randomly when I go from full screen.
And lining up the pins for
I just wanted to see the comments.
And only one ult has been forced. There's 5 more to go for VP in only less than a minute.
Attempt to put the skill issue onto Satan, but it's not going to have too much time to really farm that effectiveness because Sparker's already taken them all out. Just place the health pack over here with plenty of HP to try and work.
BD and Elster are the most broken releases. True and real.
Eating anyone. Instead, it's going to be Zergs moving in. Fi could be in big danger. Can't quite fly away in time. The Dance of the Butterflies gets the value over into the White Fox form.
This would be huge if they can take this point.
Trying to get through 9 lives. Division Esport here as both caught in place.
I mean, they're dropping everything. They've got to get something from this. They've used everything.
Vision Esports have themselves an opening, but Virtus Pro, they're still holding strong on the point.
Nah. I mean, they got 2 ticks, fair play, but nah.
Vision, they dumped everything but the kitchen sink.
Watching basketball tomorrow, otherwise just chill out and game.
It has to be Gainer.
Okay, nice.
And Vision need to full send.
Are you a big basketball person, Trades? Is that like your go-to game? Your go-to sport?
Just too hard to get away from them. It gets crit after crit with the dark depredations of the
I just don't know what you do.
And this. Walk away with 69%. It was a nice attempt.
I feel very scatterbrained this week. I should stretch myself thin.
Any tick at all is at least setting a win condition.
I'm my brother-in-law over from Monday to Wednesday.
Not playing for the draw, but you're playing.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah.
Above water. Rex will probably return on the rocket.
I mean, I'd say get some rest, but I mean that's and try not to spread yourself thin. But that's very, very rich coming from me, so I'm not even gonna try and give you that advice.
I just like the dance of the butterflies from Zergs to pop that like from heaven's length, verticality wise, and descend upon.
Oh, I mean, this is VP, so like these are the best players in the world. Like, undoubtedly. I mean, Saipa is the best player in the world, right? Like unequivocally.
Eliminate anyone. I'd be surprised if we're at double digits for
and then you've got such insane backups on this team. Like, I'd be very surprised if VP don't look very, very strong throughout this Ignite season. I think Rad also looked really good.
That he brings every single time.
I mean, Vision is once again in this position where they like high priority the Gambit, right?
I don't think they've nerfed
Gambit
DD enough. DD's the problem with DD and what makes DD so ridiculously strong is the passive, the vision.
He's too easy to hunt down for
In a
Virtus Pro.
coordinated high-level team, you don't see this with like low-level Daredevils, but high elo Daredevils, the passive gives you far too much information. Like any kind of coordination, it just makes it so much easier. It's crazy.
Teleporting. There may be fine weaknesses in this VP backline, but they're trying to take shelter.
I really like this Venom, this like trio combo that VP have set up, and I wonder if other teams are going to look at this and start to want to use it. This Jeff Anchor with the two team-ups, the Venom and the Deadpool team-up, is actually kind of ridiculous. It's a really cool core.
Well,
That's a really cool core idea.
But that is it. VP made a speed run out of that, and the series is over.
Yesterday I went to Kilo's best friend's
They're
mum's
still
house.
#1 in everyone's books, and
Make her a shake.
Vision trying to stand as tall as they could, but there is no denying the
You need to
goat
make sure
of
you're looking
Delta
after
players
yourself as well,
Soccer.
Jazz, which again I know is very,
Are what
very
I'm
rich for me,
gonna
but
be excited to see. And how many deaths did VP even experience? Oh, this time
5-2
only
again.
3.
21-0
Deaths.
for Sparker. 10k damage, no one else is even fucking close. You cannot give VP Elsa. You are gonna have to give them Gambit. You cannot give them Elsa or you're gonna lose. Straight up.
A much younger, newer roster compared to a world champion.
Like when you're facing a team like VP, listen, they're gonna get power picks. There's nothing you can do about it. But you like, how are you supposed to? At least if they play Gambit, you can try and play into it. You cannot play into this Elsa.
All the words, and Vision will maybe have an easier time. No, not really. They actually face Rad as their next match. And
Hi, Yanni.
then, Fire at the end. So,
College basketball is my favorite for sure, and it's championship
alive in
weekend.
this group, which
Oh
makes for them
shit.
4 teams
Are you like,
left, or 4 teams
are you
left in
like
playoffs, but
going
Fire
out for it, or are you watching it at home?
Yeah, I know.
You like going
got
to a
little
bar or
shut-eye
anything
a
for it?
second there.
Or
It's
like going to a
oh,
friend's
the
house or
map's
something?
over already, but no, I think the big thing to note here, and we talked about the dominance of Virtus Pro, is
All of his cousins
that
tried to stay in that
Sparker
last
went
night.
48-0 throughout both of the games on the Elsa. You need to ban this hero against them. Yes, I know.
Is it a good movie?
The strategist lineup is so strong from this team as well.
As I'm assuming the
Right,
massive
and
fuck off
Trichiro,
snake
but
one.
I just don't think
Jeff
you
is
can
crazy
allow
with
the
2
Elsa
extra
to be
healing.
played by the
Yeah, I think
best
it's a really
duelist
cool
in
core
the game
concept.
right now. I don't know how you think about that one, like that.
Yeah. You're exactly
Sparker's one
correct.
of the best DPS in
Over the
Overwatch,
course
and
of
he's
the
still
game,
so
in fact,
good.
he'll be
Yeah.
the best duelist hero in the game as well.
Yeah,
it's a
just
match made in
insane.
heaven, but that kind of speaks to the aura of the rest of Virtus Pro.
What's up,
right?
Jill?
Like,
I like going to a bar and watching Ignite. Are there any bars that show this? Do you have any bars near you that show it?
Like, there's just so much threat that comes from this squad that
There's not many places where I am in the UK that show esports.
Cyber Gambit, Sparker, Elsa. Choose your poison.
Yeah, I think the biggest poison to VP might be Rad when it comes to their group. And guess what? It's the very last match that VP are going to experience is against Rad. And at least the silver lining for Rad is that there's going to be so much tape about VP. So surely they're going to get the news.
Yeah,
and
in
the
Florida
memo
we
to
got
ban
it.
Elsa, right, guys?
Really? Is that in a lot of
We'll see.
places,
I
Jill?
think
Like,
that's the
is
big
it
thing.
multiple
we talked
bars,
about
or is it like
the
one
start of
specific
the
bar that
series
you
here
know
specifically
that
is
shows it?
You really can't
There's
ban
like an
against
esports
Virtus
place?
Pro, 'cause regardless of what
That's
you
cool, though.
target,
I'm a
they're
big
gonna
fan
have
of that.
something else that they can
I'm an
play,
esports
and they
shoutcaster,
just
so
play
like
better
the
than anyone
more
else
that
in the
we,
scene. So
the
you
more that
gotta
we put
figure
out
out some
esports, the
sort-
better for me.
sort of wacky strategy that
All
might
right,
throw them off.
should we
if they aren't
play?
used to
Should we
playing
play
against, but I
quick
feel
play
like
while we wait
anything
for the
that
next
is thrown their
series?
way, they are just in the
Because I assume there's going to be a big break between that and the next series. So let's see. Let's play quick play and see if we can get on the new map. While we wait. And I will put it on my other screen to make sure I don't miss the games.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's cool though, Jill. I'm a big fan of that. That's cool. This is not the new map. And they've just insta-locked 4 DPS. 5 DPS. Incredible. Absolutely incredible work. Sorry, they wanted me to they want me to solo support this? Is that where we're at?
Cloak and dagger. Hi and I create equilibrium. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're not still trying to conquer the surface world back home.
Okay, better.
Namor is destined to reign supreme. Soon the seas will rise and I shall claim what is mine.
You know there are millions of planets.
It's got Jack Black. I like Jack Black.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
You're a good person, Jazz.
1.
My favorite team is in the Final Four, so big stakes for me.
Mission area.
Okay. Bless you. Yeah, basketball, to be honest, American sports in general, I've never really been able to get into. I don't really understand them. I mean, traditional sports I don't really watch, apart from rugby. Rugby's like the only one I watch.
My time to shine.
Oh, I should have faded. Oh, there's a special queue? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we'll fix that. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh, I know it's quick play, but I just, I don't need a fucking perfect comp in quick play, but solo supporting?
Let's get into some good trouble.
Hi, Stelios. Yeah, I love, Dayseeker have... I don't normally... I'm quite eclectic in my music taste, but I'm a melody kind of person. But the singer from Dayseeker is incredible. They've got some great songs. I'm a big fan.
I'll get you next time.
Nice.
You owe me one.
Us against the world.
Let's back it up.
For mutant kind.
Big kill. Dude, Cloak and Dagger is a crazy hero. Guys, I got tickled. This is why I'm scared of tomorrow.
Us against the world.
Blind. Okay, Tickle Monster actually did something. Okay, never mind. I am playing BP tomorrow. Yes, we are going to be joined by Slushy. So Slushy is going to be our BP coach tomorrow. I think we're starting 6:30 tomorrow. And I'm very scared.
Better stop that vehicle.
The new album is amazing. Yeah, I think they're a great band.
Still a chance to stop them.
I'd love to see them live. I think that'd be great live.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine.
This Hulk is being very annoying.
I'll get you next time. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh god.
My time to shine.
Oh, I'm scared. Do we even have a tank? Where's our non-existent tank, by the way?
Better stop that vehicle. Oh, yeah. My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
Did y'all get the Jeff Ride reward? Fuck yeah, we did! Rugby's cool. I probably would have played it growing up if it was more popular. Yeah, I did actually. I was a rugby player. Until I got all of my lovely medical fun stuff. And I had to give it up. But I was a very good rugby player, actually. I was small and very, very fucking fast.
Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck our tank is doing.
Tremble before fast.
Oh! I tried to survive. I like that Ellie Fanning.
The light always comes
Ellie
back.
Fanning? The name rings a bell. I'm trying to put a face to the name. Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, yeah. What are you up to today, Stelios? Are you watching the Ignite as well?
You stopped them in their tracks. So cold. A little help, please. Thanks. My time to shine.
Get fucked. Wow.
Don't give them another inch. My time to shine.
I mean, with rugby as well, to be fair, I tend to watch the internationals rather than
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
the rest, you know? But I do like it as a sport. It's fucking brutal. Like, it's brutal as fuck. But it's very fun. That's probably one of my big... You know when we talk about, like, butterfly effect, right? And when we talk about particularly with medical conditions and stuff like that, right? There's always like a butterfly effect, like a what if, right? That's one of my big, like, what if moments, like alternate universe moments. If I hadn't have got that leg problem that I had when I was playing rugby, my life would have been so different because I'd have been a national rugby player. Can you imagine what I'd have been like? I'd have been the complete opposite of the person that I am now. Not necessarily the opposite person, maybe. Because I'm also a big product of what I was taught from my mum and family growing up and stuff. So maybe, you know, I wouldn't certainly be an arsehole or anything like that. But obviously, my experiences would be completely different. I probably wouldn't have ended up working in bars and restaurants, going into the club scenes, you know, flying around the world, traveling in the way that I did. All of those experiences, the gaming, I certainly wouldn't be doing this. I don't think. Or anything like close to it. So it's kind of interesting sometimes when you think about that, right? I try not to too much just because there's no point living in regret if it's something that you're like, oh, I wish I'd have had that. If you're thinking of it that way, you know? Sometimes it's an interesting late night thought experiment, you know? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I know who you mean. Yeah. I mean, Jack Black has always, like, come across to me as a good dude, but you never know these days, do you? But he's always come across to me as a very genuine dude, and everything I've heard about him. I don't think I've heard any, like, bad things about Jack Black. It's mostly, like, that he just joins in on people's random shit, and he, you know... If he sees people having a party or something, he'll go and join and stuff like that. At least I hope he's a good dude. Do you guys have that? Do you guys have, like, celebrities and stuff that you think... It would be the worst thing if they turn out to be an asshole. And I really want them to be a good person. Thanks, Stelios! Yeah, we're just, I mean, feel free to, I don't know what your plan is, but yeah, we're just going to be watching Ignite for the time being. I'm playing games in between. But lovely to see you. She's called Jack Black's Sex on Legs. That was pretty funny. I need to watch all the Predator movies. I've not really watched them. I'm just never surprised when they turn out to be dickheads, yeah. Yeah. I think that's... I don't know how you guys feel as like watchers of streams and stuff as well. I feel like that's partly why streaming has become so popular and this kind of medium and a way to connect with people, because don't get me wrong, there's a bunch of streamers, a whole host of streamers that turn out to be fucking arseholes, right? It always amazes me, and not in a good way, but it always amazes me how some of these streamers do it. Like, genuinely. And this isn't a... The only way I can think to put this is, I don't have the fucking energy to pretend to be someone I'm not for like 30 hours a week on stream. You know, like, you know people who are, you know, all the people that turn out to be fucking pedophiles and dickheads and whatever else, right? How are they just pretending not to be that piece of shit? And successfully getting away with pretending not to be a piece of shit for that length of time. It just must be exhausting. You know? So when people talk to me about it and they ask me about it, I'm always just like, what you see is what you get with me, because I literally don't have the fucking energy to pretend to be someone else. You drew Cal under the bus? Oh, really? I have actors where I feel like they've got some skeletons in the closet, but nothing concrete. Yeah, there's a bunch of them I feel that with. I think it's also because as actors, right, and particularly Hollywood, you don't really get to see them not performing. You know? I guess you could say the same about what I was talking about with streamers, I guess, right? I judge people based on their actions when they're not like performing, when it's just them, you know? So when it's things like actors, I don't judge them by their interviews and stuff. I judge them by any kind of normal interactions they have, like if they're out in a restaurant or, you know, things like that. Because that's the true mark of, in my opinion, that's the true mark of who they are. Because it's very easy to be all like, ooh, ooh, when the cameras are on. But it's when the cameras are off, how do you act? How do you treat people?
But Tanuki has been one of the most impressive Psylocke players that we've had in this emerging dive meta. And if you can pair that with a nice run it down with the Beatles Captain America, they've kind of have their own take on a pseudo dive meta. And I think Tanuki has proven just why Psylocke has started to emerge as a strong duelist.
I know this might be blasphemy, but Henry Cavill gives me the ick.
Oh,
does
The
he?
series itself, which map it's going to be.
That's
that'll kinda
interesting.
lean to different compositions based on how these two teams fare. But one thing to know is that I got some insight from Fate saying
He's
a lot
always
of
seemed
teams
quite
are
genuine to
doubting
me.
them too
I've
much.
actually
A lot
met
of
him as
people
well.
online are yapping too
I met
much
him in a
about
jazz
them, and they're
club,
gonna be the ones
but
to
he was-
lock in. They're
he was
saying
off
for
his tits.
domination, They're going 200-0. So we'll see if they'll be
And
able
he
to,
he was
keep
fine when
up
I
with
met him, but
those
it's hard to
words
judge when
themselves.
people are
Big words,
absolutely
big shoes to
plastered.
fill
I mean,
for
he was
Fate
off
after
his
that one,
face.
But yeah, he's feeling confident going into this. It's kind of
I've
a
met
whole
quite a lot of
team effort
celebrities
led
in my
around
line
the
of
level
in my
on
previous
in
line
terms
of work.
the ban and protect phase, so
I can tell you who the biggest
things
dickhead in the world
from
is.
them going forward
Do you want
into
to
this
know
first
one of
map
the
and
worst?
every
I
subsequent
think I've
one.
told you guys the
We
story
could
before.
see a 2-1. We could see a 2-0.
Um,
Navi themselves though, like they're hoping to
James
get that
Corden.
2-0 victory here.
He was a complete cunt of the highest order from start to finish. He was an absolute bellend, and he deserves to have everything taken from him. He is an absolute asshole.
This is one of the maps where Captain America isn't his most powerful, and when it comes to Captain America players in EMEA, I'm buying all the Beetle stock.
I'm going through my celebrity interactions. Oh my! Do you know who one of my favorites was actually? Wait, let me get her last name. Kelly.
And that's the thing, right? is
Not
domination
Clarkson.
is
She was an
smaller,
old
but
actress,
a lot of
beautiful, like
maps are smaller than your
stunning.
average convoy conversion, so it's not-
Kelly-
the trouble with Captain America is just not getting poked down to death. And then you have Psylocke that can also more easily
No,
compromise if Tanuki wants to continue
Kelly
the
Brook?
Psylocke domination on that when it comes to the team HERE.
Is that the right one?
But Jerky, we haven't talked enough about him and his daredevil and his ability.
Yes,
to just
Kelly
ruin
Brook.
people's lives. So it's gonna be a slugfest, if you will.
She was
Yeah,
fucking
I'm really excited
awesome.
to see what kind of comps come out
By the
from
way.
these teams, right? Team Heretics will
So
be the
we,
ones to get the two bans first, and Team Navi will
I
be the ones to get the
hosted
ban
in
protect.
my
That really
venue like a
changes the state
celebrity,
of things
like
going
a
into
celebrity
this
dinner
first
kind of thing.
phase of domination, really
Um,
focusing around, okay, what are not
and I was like the manager and stuff.
kind of prioritize that. Do they maybe go for more of a
You
Manta
might
style,
recognize her
which
for
we've
she
seen
did
a lot
like
more teams
she's
are
very like
focusing on
90s and
that
stuff,
as
right?
well. A couple of different options that they can opt for.
But
depending on what
she
that first ban is of
but
Team
the reason
Heretics.
I liked her
We
so
have
much
our matchup
is
of
because
the day,
so I was
Navi
just
versus
to
Heretics.
everybody
Winner
else I was just like a
likely gonna come
manager
out
of a
Group
venue,
A
right? So a
with
lot
the
of the
number
other
one seed.
celebrities
Take it
just
away.
ignored me and obviously, you know, didn't give a shit, whatever, standard, right? That's just the standard protocol. She sat down with me for an hour and just chatted. And she was like, listen, this party's really boring. You seem interesting. Let's have a chat. And we literally just sat and talked about God knows what for like an hour. And she was the whole time I was like, you're fucking stunning. I want to bone you. But I kept it together because I was working, right? But she was fucking great. I liked her a lot. And do you know who else is really, really fun and really nice? Daniel Radcliffe.
Tanuki and
Daniel
the
Radcliffe
last
was
four
super
maps that
fun.
I've watched him had only played Psylocke, and he has just such a good understanding of the.
I helped him get laid.
Especially for those squishy strategists in the pack.
Yeah.
If everyone's running triple strategists.
True story.
How are you gonna do?
But he was super nice.
Is invisible behind you, and then don't forget Beetle, who's just gonna be the absolute.
Very
of Captain
genuine.
America.
What you
But
see is what you
we've
get with
never
him.
Seen Captain America or something like a Psylocke be a band consideration because there's so many team ups that you have to look at first.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, Ellen's a dick. Ellen's a complete dick.
This is fantastic because Rajaro is just John Aim.
How do you need to help him get laid? Hi, Holly. Because he's really unconfident. So it was in the venue that I was running, Daniel Radcliffe was there and stuff. And this was like one of the very West Endy places. So this is one of the like Mayfair really high-end places when I was working. So it's the type of place where there's just supermodels and shit everywhere, right? So he had a table and stuff, and this was during his like heavy drinking phase and stuff, when he was a bit of an alcoholic. So he was just like smashing down drinks and stuff with me, and I was, you know, smashing down drinks with him. And then these two beautiful fucking Victoria's Secret like supermodels wanted to come and talk to him. And he just got really nervous because he was like, I don't know how to talk to these people. So I kind of played the intermediary and like loosened everybody up, got the conversation flowing and stuff. And then he was still like quite nervous at the end, and we just carried on drinking, and I put them together and went home, and they went home together.
Venom so much, why not just ban Navi?
At that time,
I would hate to
I was.
Venom,
I still am very charming when I want to be. I do need to go out and get myself laid, really. Let's be honest. But at that time, I was having sex with a different person every night, so I was at the height of my game.
Meaning that you can play it with Vegef, or if Vegef is off the table.
But anyway, let's have a look at this matchup. Na'Vi Heretics. Dude, this is going to be a great matchup. Holy shit. So they save the Jeff. Are they looking for the same anchor? There's no way they're doing this Widow, right?
But it does put a little bit more teeth into Jerky's.
Listen, I've got to show off about it, Hully, because I haven't got myself laid in like 3 years at this point, or something ridiculous. So I've got to relive my glory days, you know.
I think just mirroring Beetle on the Captain America is more of an aura play than it is a correct. But I prefer trust me.
Yeah, he is. He's super shy and reclusive. He is, but he's such a lovely dude. I got a lot of time for that guy.
And again, this is on the patch. Everybody, that White Fox got super buff, and Saipe and VP are huge fans of it. But not a whole ton of people have been playing White Fox. They want to at least cook on her a little bit more. Fate, I think, has been one that has played the most amount of White Fox out of all the White Fox users, so that is something fun.
Oh, well, could it be real from Alex? I know they're still on spawn, so it could be a little bit of mess.
I'm too lazy to go out and meet people. That's it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but online dating doesn't work for me anyway. I'm sure any of you that receive messages from me will say the same. I don't come across well in messages. I know that. I don't type well. But it's also just effort dating. You know?
And they like their chances in this fight.
Oh, that's a good isolation onto the Gambit. Can they follow up upon it, though? Rajra going to be the first.
Nice TP.
Staying power the Vanguard gives, and Alex being the one to pick up that final blow as well means extra XP. Already going to be able to upgrade that headshot from the heal pull, which is a huge Snooki takes down Jerky. Like I said, battle of the Hyperflex is going to be important. Alex doesn't have that much health to try and deal with all of the incoming damage, though. And a quick team up from Beetle drags everyone in off the dark.
Early fight from Heretics. These are two insane teams, by the way.
And to win the first
For any of you who watched Season 1 with me, you'll remember Terra, Jerky, Raj, Crook, Trust, Fate. Like, they brought in they brought in Terra. I didn't know Terra's a new pickup for Na'Vi, right? Because he wasn't on Na'Vi in Season 1. Enzo, Tanuki, Naga, Beetle. These guys are all crazy players.
Absolutely brutal to try and deal with when you're being joined by a Hulk who's so difficult to displace, and also can give the shield service to everyone as well with those gamma charges.
This is heal pool as well for Heretics.
20% less overall charge for many teams at the moment. The extra charge you get from those gamma shields is very substantial.
Na'Vi are in trouble. They're gonna have to
on Invis is I feel like I'm living a nightmare. The GOAT on Invis, but of course, is getting
man, they are getting
like
staggered like a motherfucker.
It's gonna be important to pull these.
They are in trouble.
These brawlers back into the fight when they
Hi,
try
Halsey.
to escape. So now
sorry, I've only just seen your TikTok message. I apologize. For some reason, my TikTok chat's not working in my usual place.
Legend that is not expected, but
I'll restart it.
All right,
in a minute.
Found the Captain America, but can they try and take him down afterwards? Jerky looking for an opening, but guess what? They're inside.
Dude, like, look at that, right? He was able to pick his target, dive into 5 people as the Daredevil, and get the kill and get the fuck out without anything.
It's a touch late from Naga, not too used to the strategist role. That much is for sure, at least off of the Adam Warlock. Trust me, dancing for their life. A quick stun. I don't think anyone actually got.
That's a crazy Agamotto attempt.
Behind to make sure anyone who does is instantly cleansed by the Raging Royal Flush. Considering there was so much already given over here, though, I think that level 1 Crook would have.
Oh, that's a good cap timing.
Off of this one, Team Heretics are desperately keeping this one contested at the front as Enzo has so much HP.
Dude, look at Jerky. Jerky just 1v3'd.
Jerky gets a triple onto
Jerky just 1v3'd their entire backline. What the fuck is this hero?
10%. Would like to see Oasis follow along and even drop a healing puddle just to have that extra survivability, but that would maybe just get them.
That is
99%.
ridiculous.
Jerky helping Na'Vi get the foot in the door, but now they got to kick Heretics in the dirt and make this a 0 to 100 comeback. And Rajaro could try and disable one of these strategists with the ban hammer, but I don't know if Na'Vi have the best tools. It's got to be all eyes on Terra with the Galactic Legend, but will he go unnoticed when Tanuki just has wall hacks?
Exile goes wide. Question is now,
They've got Jeff Swallow here as well. This could be huge from Oasis. I mean, this could win the game. Straight up.
Alex moving forward now with the epic times. Over the top, it's going to be Terra.
Fate needs to go big.
Galactic Legend. They want to get onto the level 1 Crook. There's going to be no answer here for Terra's ultimate except for taking out the remainder.
Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big from Fate.
Jeff, he's yummying his way through, but now it's down to a 3v3.
It's actually really big from Fate. Can they even win the fight off the back of it, though?
The big difference makes to try and keep up the other 2 members, but guess what? There's still healing coming.
Dude, they're not going to win this fight.
Who's over here on the heal pool?
How do Heretics win that with 3 of them thrown off the map? What?
Those who are reinforcing this point.
And Na'Vi now have to surge ahead, and they're getting blocked off. You need this Raging Royal Flush from Crook to be invested or to maybe save it for the next round, but Na'Vi need to push Heretics to the distance.
Oasis has a good opening here.
I don't think they've got anything in the tank. Gambit ult.
Out comes the Gambit. Ultimate, we've seen it decide so many fights previously.
Trust needs to get their ult and fast. Na'Vi needs something to work with.
And now in towards the back. One stun goes through onto Terra. On the signature Wolverine, the peel is good.
Oh, that's a great kill, though. Nah, it's done.
And Team Heretics, they prove Fate's 200.
How did they do that? What? It's
Yeah,
3v3 after the Jeff ult.
Na'Vi
Okay,
a
gotcha.
little bit off their game. You're forcing them
As
into,
wild, actually.
Well, heroes they don't typically play every day. So
Sorry, I'm just
it's
going to
kind of
quickly
a weird
reset
one.
my...
And trust me on the Captain America
Chat
this is
window.
just, maybe this will be a better one for Venom, but still, you're just trying to cause a ruckus. That first point win or first fight win from Heretics, being able to defend to like what 94% or something, does
Sorry,
set
give me one sec, y'all.
the tone for the whole map or the whole round, I should say. And I've been a big fan of
Okay, there we
Enzo
go.
on the Hulk. We also don't get to see strategist pool every day, and Alex gets to provide this healing aura with this death
Okay, there we
ball
go.
that goes along with Team Heretics. And Naka will stick on the Invis because, you know, we are used to seeing him on the Mantis. That's not going to be an option. Neither is the game.
DDL
So
for
Wolves
Heretics.
doing what they can with what they got.
Faye
Guess what?
could go big with a Jeff ult here.
Getting stronger now because now Alex is going to be rolling out with multiple upgrades to the heal pool at the beginning of these fights. Beetle doesn't have an early TP engage mind, so he's just going to be playing him a neutral.
Do you want me to
with
turn
Doctor
it?
Strange.
Oh, I
One of
can't
the
turn
few
it up.
players we're seeing bring out the neutral Doctor Strange.
Let me know if the
outside of
volume's
Hero
okay for you
Ross.
guys and you can hear me over it.
Of course, Deadpool is cussing away, but I think Na'Vi are going to be the ones cussing if they don't win this round. And it's time for Fate to maybe claim some. This is one of the best rounds when it comes to it's Jeff Ultimates, because there's a ledge that you can drop the most of the team off. And Fate had quite the showing and had the better Jeff Ultimate, I would say, but it's Heretics that won the war at the end of the day.
I'll go up close and personal. A little shield to try and mess with some of the healing LOS. Rajra getting
Oh,
close
no,
to
it's
that
too
skill
much.
if she wants to put it
Way
on
too
top of
much.
Naga, that much is for certain. But there's going to be good healing coming in from Alex on the other side. The whole trade to smash. The world ready to be broken. Indeed.
They could still fight this.
If Team Heretics walks away from this one with a W. Tanuki's still letting the devil out, but Beetle finds himself exposed and alone, trying to keep this point from being contested.
Tanuki gets
Down to
Terra.
Tanuki with a quick Billy
Nah.
club.
Jerky's popping off now.
Reflection, but Jerky in the end
Found
just
the
gets it all
timing.
done.
Jerky's not even done with you yet. He won't even.
Dude, like, what do you do? What do you do? Holy cow,
And
this
now
hero.
Navi can lean towards trying to build up this royal flush.
Well,
as
I don't know
soon
about you
as
guys, but I
possible.
think DD's
They're
gonna be
now on
fucking
the button.
perma-banning my
Talking
games
about
today.
this being a sort of counter dive, a hero that you can use to pull and hook people in, and having a strong neutral. But if he gets run down, he's also a very vulnerable target. So looking towards Heretics to maybe put more prio.
Yeah,
on
I like the
Hera
I like the
as well.
Bucky swap for Navi.
Marjoram waiting patiently, doesn't want to go up into the high ground that Team
Because you got to look at what Heretics are really trying to do, and it's all based on this pressure from Enzo and Tanuki, right?
Enzo gets a beautiful exile onto the Jeff. Can they convert onto
Oh.
it? Yes, every member of Team Heretics as well on top of that one. They won't crush
So
bad,
clean.
and Tanuki's gonna get him. Next, you've got to go up against the Vanguard pool, and yes, he's got a bunch of HP, but he doesn't have much of it left. And Monaga is gonna be turned around on the other side. Old Terror is back, and he's gonna be chewed up instantly here by Oasis. No time to even throw them off the map. A dominant engagement.
Nah, this is a Heretics all day.
Capturing the high ground.
Very successful dive, just immediately eliminating two strategists. You cannot ask for anything better than that.
Good amount of
Navi
percentage for Navi, though.
Eliminated Naga, but still the Heretics firepower, the teamwork is so
DD
good.
is still one of the
And
most banned
exile,
heroes.
when
Yeah,
you catch someone out of
undoubtedly.
positioning, that is the most punishing ability
It's
you
so
can have
dumb.
on Hulk. So Team Heretics have to defend like their life depends on it. And of course, you have an Eye of Agamotto. Beetle has nothing that could push him away, but the initiative
I think my
is
comp
the
bans
ball
right
is on
now
Crook's side
are
on who he wants
Elsa,
to
DD,
activate the Royal
Gambit,
Flush.
On the objective pressure, out comes
and
the
then
Royal Flush. This is
Vanpool.
the moment to try and win from the side of Navi. We've got a huge ultimate to try and work with here, and no stuns come through from Beetle's Eye of Agamotto.
Ooh, they
It's
nearly
an
gave the
open eye,
point
but
away,
it's
though.
Nothing for now, and Navi have used a huge amount of their uptime to achieve absolutely nothing. Terra gets isolated. In comes to a skill issue, and attempt to try and focus down Naga. I imagine. Yes,
Oh,
Shuri's
this
gonna
is
want to
bad
find
for
that, have to
Navi.
disengage temporarily to
I
try
think this is
and
a
find
bad
some
fight
of
for
this
Navi.
incoming damage.
Yeah.
Deadpool's in your area, and you found it out the hard way. Tanuki will blast to the back of the head, and Radro just forced to flee, but might end up staggering themselves for this.
You can't underestimate the damage that a Doctor Strange can do when he's surrounded by people.
If I was the DP, I'd wear the
Just
shirt the
go
opposing
crazy.
team.
Beetle not getting much on the eye of
100%,
Agamotto,
Eliana,
but it's again the
100%.
Teamwork and also the healing aura of the strat pool that Alex brings
I'll do the
to
same.
the table. Look towards Heretics to maybe create a safe base behind the invisible boundary, and for Tanuki to find his way into the backline here of Navi.
I kind of like the Iron Fist against the
Yeah,
Hulk
Beetle
here.
is an
Great
absolute
timing, melee fight's a
monster
little bit better already.
player
Freedom charge rolling
on this
forward, giving
Strange.
everyone additional damage. And look at this, a perfectly placed invisible boundary. It has a little bastion, a redoubt on the point to make sure that they can keep this one contested. Jerky drops in from the top, almost a fully charged E coming through from Doctor Strange. The Dark Maelstrom is ready to be unleashed. But onto who? Onto Jerky, shuts down the ultimates themselves.
Big.
And Alex is giving over a huge amount of heal. Can they find the jackpot off the back of this? It's going to be a little bit difficult to make it happen, but waiting for
Fate
the
has to
shot
go
as well in the
massive,
mix
to be honest.
of it all. In comes
Otherwise, they
Fate
don't have enough tools to win this fight.
but it's not going to be grabbing many of the enemies. Instead, trust me, just going to hunt down Alex. Only the Hulk is caught within here for Fate, and of course, you cannot get the bounce back inside of the air. This
Okay,
should
I
be Navi
mean-
claiming the point.
Oh, this is going the distance. And an
Damn,
Iron
okay.
Fist Naga on
Okay.
this woman. We got Stratpool. Like, it feels like April Fool's was today.
The Iron
But
Fist is a cool
this
idea.
Is what is so fun about this meta, and what's going to be fun is
I think the
watching
idea
Navi
is to just
probably
follow
just
the
win a
fights,
fight
right?
Off of the Raging Royal Flush, but Team Heretics have tried to throw
Find
the
where
Eye
the
of
fight's
Agamotto
happening,
to
join it with Iron
disrupt
Fist, and
that
then
surge that Navi
try and
has,
overwhelm.
although Beetle got 0 last time. He's hoping to get 6 more this time.
Okay, Iron Fist and Gambit. Raging Royal Dragon is available. There's not much to try and shut it down. Trust me, already eats the isolation. The Gamma Exile moving on through. Already you see the skill issue as well. Great shielding coming through from Enzo, but now that's not going to be around to deal with.
There's
Terra.
so
Another
much
Crook
noise.
already
Oh,
is gonna be the
threaded the
Dragon
needle to get
moving
Beetle there.
in, But I think the damage has already been done. Level 1 Crook doesn't feel the need to invest in this one at 99%. They'd rather use it to win out the
Oh,
first
Terra
point.
Fist.
And it's a great response from Navi here.
Oh,
Inside
Terra Fist.
Terra.
Shit.
Round 3, and we said this was going to be a slugfest. I cannot mean it literally with it.
Uh-oh. They're going to have to swap some tanks here, I think. I don't think you can run Hulk.
This is, I wouldn't say
I don't think
like
you
a
can run Hulk
crazy
Strange into this
strength
Terra
from
Fist,
Navi
no?
just 'cause they run so much of the Venom dive, but
I mean, isn't a
Jerky
Hulk just going to get
built a
absolutely
composition around
deleted?
him and his strengths, and Terra as flexible as ever. So Navi forced
The
the
Strange
third
isn't bad,
round,
actually, because you
and
can
was
try and
sticking to
burst him
what
if you can
won
play
them the
around
second
his
round in the
defense.
first place.
Oh, that was
But
a
you are
great
gonna get
comeback
beaten
there
on.
from Na'Vi, and I love how
if he
Terra
jumps on you.
identified, like with the Iron Fist ult, Team Heretics are playing very tight. They are playing quite the death ball composition at the moment. If they're going to play that tightly together, you can get a lot of damage from the Dragon Unleashed because it's got extended range, pierces through multiple players, and does percentage of HP damage.
All right, let's see how this one shakes.
But man, this Enzo guy is bulky, and Team Heretics up to their shenanigans, portaling through, and if you can win the first fight here, this is again a very difficult map and round to retake afterwards, but Team Heretics have also identified Fate and Crook so well on these dives. They're going to take the high ground first and command the fight if they
This
can.
is something I need to do a lot better on Strange, is like these crazy early portals.
Gets pulled back, and so the Raging Royal Flush is deployed to make sure that Team Heretics is comfortable fighting it.
Oh, it's a big Agamotto. Oh, Beetle.
And if you've got no cleanse because you were forced to try and extricate Jerky from that position with your Gambit ultimate, what are you going to do
Oh,
about it?
Beetle. All stuck in that corridor. Oh, boy.
As you said, and Alex is able to pop the final exam, that healing order of the strat pool every single fight. And this is
Oh,
not
boy.
something that I've seen Alex play a lot of. If not, we don't see strat pool at all.
Naga's got no Oasis,
And it's
Tanuki
a
both coming up with
masterclass
ults
from
as well.
Heretics as they hope to defend, but you don't want to overextend. But someone like Beetle can bring the shield up at a moment's notice.
I think this point
Working
is
so
much
well
harder
in
to get
tandem
Jeff
with
value on there,
Enzo.
no? With the ult.
Worst case, you got Naga with the invisible boundary, but
Okay, there's one.
Fate is trying to claim.
Tanuki gets away from it for now. There is going to be an attempt to just try and claim
Oh,
the point
straight
in the
back in as
background.
well.
Yeah,
Tanuki played that lovely. That little back step. Oh, lovely.
Because now you've got to try and deal with Jerky's ultimate as well. Do they really have enough sustainability to try and make this one work? Well, I don't know if they've really
I
got
don't know about
to
that
try and make it
commitment.
happen. There are only 3 of them there.
I
Raj
think
is
that
already
was a
down. Trust me,
big
Dave's
misstep
playing
from
around the
Raj.
back-hand side here. Terra's going to try and TP back
You're
into
already like
some
2 or
of
3
the
down.
strategies back into the fight. And
I don't
right
know
now,
about
David's
that
just
one.
holding up the shoulder for Seraphim, blocking off the incoming healing from Fate.
Although they have stole the point. They've stole the point and got the percentages. As long as they keep this fight going, percentages going in their favor. So maybe.
How tanky they are. And well, Tanuki finds out that the Gambit's not quite so tanky in comparison. Enzo getting up closer. What a flick! This guy's unbelievable.
Oh my god.
There onto Fate, who didn't know what quite
Oh.
Oh, the jackpot was so huge, and Tanuki knew to unleash.
Dude, Beetle
pedal
is
to
a
the
fucking
metal
monster.
And full sent it on Navi, who have just
What?
been trying to match like blow for blow.
We'll
I
snooze
mean,
the ads.
Terra was on Iron Fist to try and brawl against this, and now we'll have an Eye of Agamotto of his own. Doctor Strange, you don't see that from Terra too often, but trying to find the solution. The answer
Yeah,
to
so they're going
Heretics is now
triple
Heretics
tank because
have
they're like,
taken the
well,
lead,
fuck.
And this is round 3. Here it goes.
Okay. Okay.
Already down. Oasis sinks down underneath and tries to eat up some of the opposition, but the LOS is good to try and dodge it.
Okay.
It's easily there
Pretty
to try and
good.
deal with it, and Enzo does
A
have
lovely
plenty
kind of
of
up and
XP,
down
but
from
1
Terra.
versus 6 is not going to be lasting for long, and Puny Banner lasts even lesser a time.
So I wonder if we see switches from Heretics here. Does Enzo switch? Enzo is like a whole fucking one trick, I think, at this point, no?
Who will be able to pull the trigger first? Navi's going to steal away the lead, and they're already on different comfort picks than usual. Same thing.
They
with
have quite a
Heretics.
few
A
ults to
lot
work
of
with
fights
Navi though
have
as
to
well. They got
happen,
both support
and these are
ults.
the 2 best teams in the group.
And
It's
Raj.
time to prove it.
All the approach of Daredevil has already been waylaid for now. That gives an opening for Team Heretics to move forward without their backline being too thoroughly accosted. Tanuki has the ability to unleash the devil, but Na'Vi have the most important ultimate here. It's going to be the Gambit with the ability to put down the skill issue.
That's a
It's gonna be
big kill from Raj.
taking down Alex, making sure that every miss is thoroughly punished. And with level 1 Crook able to hold on to this raging
Oh,
Royal Flush,
great
in a
peel as
fantastic position to
well.
win the map.
That was really quickly
Navi
done
did
from
not
Raj.
have
He
to
identifies
use the Raging Royal Flush, but
Tanuki
the Hail
finally
Mary from
and actually
Team
peels for his
Heretics.
supports for
Beetle's still
once.
looking for an Eye of Agamotto, but he has to set his team up for the long haul. Watch out for this. Trust me is pushing the Mac.
So many ultimates to try and deal with. Inside
Okay, here's the dump.
Might get a little bit complicated. I think that Fate's actually dove through the portal on the other side. Has to make sure they don't get shut off on the other side as well. Moving over onto the Gambit. They need to try and shut down level 1 Crook. An unbelievable bubble there to stop anyone from being eaten.
Can't survive.
On top of things right now, and Tanuki's getting up close and personal. Might want the Gambit, but has to focus.
Oh,
on
Tanuki!
and still,
Tanuki!
but they are not defeated.
I
Dude,
was
this
worried when
Daredevil
Beetle
is a
used the
fucking
dialogue about it if we were
monster.
waiting for Marvel Rivals 2, but it doesn't matter. That will be what's on the menu
Absolute
coming up,
monster.
along with Oasis, who can leave a puddle behind to try and get its Jeff going. But Tanuki is tracking exactly where these Navi rotations are coming
This
from.
is what I mean.
Two
Like,
eyes
you
on
can't
Nagamoto,
rotate or
and
anything
only
against the Daredevil.
one
They see
will
all of
remain
it.
at the end
It's
of the
so
day.
dumb.
Final fight for the
I
match.
genuinely think they need to remove this passive, because I don't think you can balance that passive in any way. I think they just have to remove it from the game. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's a great pull as well. Trust how long can you stall for against Tanuki, battering your fucking front doors in. Not that long. Oh wait, they got TP on time?
Coming on through, Rajra's already falling down super low. Out comes the final exam. Alex is just going to give over so much HP, taking to the sky with a quick dash. Can even escape. Tries to send them over towards their own spawn.
Oh, Beetle's in there.
Escape from the other side. Beetle getting in close and personal. Well charged.
Oh, this is Navi all day, I think.
Flesh and bones alike. And Tanuki is unlikely to let
What? Where is Tanuki? Why is he in their spawn?
Gonna come from for Navi. They face up against the green.
Oh my god.
What a series of plays from Heretics. They take the first map.
They bring innovation to the
Oh
table,
my God.
and it delivers a win. The strat pool, Naga on Invis, Tanuki on something that's not.
Did you ever meet Ariana Grande? I did not. No, I've not met Ariana.
In the dirt, and wow, not only was the strat pool just never really seen in Ignite, but it gets MVP and so well deserved.
I'd like
from
to think she'd be
Alex
fairly
topping
nice.
That final exam, nearly every fight turning the.
That was a
death ball
crazy
into a
game, y'all.
death train, and the stats don't lie. Tanuki with 24 final
Dude,
hits, almost
Tanuki
30
on this
damage,
fucking
an absolute
DD.
menace
My
out there.
god.
I mean, hey, if you want to try and ban
My
the Vanguard
goodness.
Force so we don't get the Jeff team up, did you forget there's two others? And apparently Alex is crazy at them. I know that Alex has a huge history in competitive FPS as a great aimer.
It's tough right now, 'cause,
leveraging
like-
it super well by playing a very accuracy-oriented
Who do you ban?
hero like the Deadpool strategist.
You got
And
Gambit
obviously,
to
like
think
you said,
about,
the final
Elsa.
exams being hit every time really
I think,
maximizing the
man,
uptime
pick
as well,
banning
facing
right now
the
must be
entire
so
8
fucking
seconds
difficult.
during the ultimate to hit the jackpot and get another 8 seconds, making it the longest strategist ultimate in the game. If you manage to absolutely pop off with the hitting the jackpot, well, we did see these strikebacks from Navi, including Terra's movement.
I think the biggest thing to me there is that Terra didn't even have help. Not Terra, Tanuki.
Enzo's bubbles in particular.
Like, Enzo was
Navi
putting
so
pressure on,
flustered
but
trying to swap
particularly in
so
those
many
last
different
fights,
duelists,
Tanuki was
getting
just soloing
kills
the
in
entire
nonstop.
backline.
I just can't believe it. Jerky versus Tanuki, I could watch that all day and night.
Like 1v3.
Couldn't find the solution, putting it all on himself. at
Fucking
times
wild.
to save the day. That first map
Much
goes
love,
to
Stelios.
Heretics, and we were in for an absolute treat. It sucks that this is only a best of 3. 'cause
Navi's
we
smart, they
could
take away the
watch
Gambit
this
and
all
DD.
day, but it will be now Navi with the choice
The
of
problem
coming
is
up
though,
next, so
Corrido, they
we'll
can only ban one before they get a chance to save. So the question becomes, okay, do you save the Gambit or do you save the DD? Sorry, do you ban the Gambit or do you ban the DD? Because they're going to save the other one. So which one are you more afraid of right now? Or which one do you think you can play into and have some semblance of at least being able to play the fucking game? And I feel like that's Gambit, because I feel like what DD does, and don't get me wrong, Gambit is just insane. Always, there's a reason that they're still pretty much permaban. But DD just means that your supports just don't get to play the game. Like, really, at all. They just get absolutely sold. Unless you commit so many resources to peel for your supports, right? This is a super cute Sue skin as well. Should we have a look at it in-game? Why does my fucking Opera do this? Does any computer whizzes know anytime I leave full screen it freezes? Can someone tell me why it does that? Because I'd really love to know. It's really annoying. Where is the Sue skin? This is super cute. I like this one. I like the dark hair vibe. I guess my question is, how many skins does she have now? Oh my god, dude. So she has 1, 2, she has 3 legendaries. Does it, does this one have effects? Yeah, it does.
Clear the way! Feel the pull! Disappear!
Okay, no, it doesn't. I don't hear any sound effects, so... Okay, interesting. It's a cool skin though. I like the cat. I like the vibe. And then the Mr. Fandabby Dozy carrying on the Doctor theme. Dr. Ket. What's this reference? Does anybody know what this reference is? Is that Dr. Ketamine? This is cool though. I like the headphones and stuff too.
Really never seen an ignite, so Ali's showing us just how to deathball properly around that.
Like, big honesty, if you want to get anyone into Marvel Rivals Esports, if you need to show them one map, show them that one. That was an absolute gigabanger of a map. So many unique hero picks. We had a strat pull, we had a Hulk. I love casting a Hulk. Hulk is like one of the most skill-expressive heroes in this game. So hard to get the value from, but if you're a good Hulk, you are God. You are Jesus. You are omnipotent. And Enzo certainly was on his Jesus train on that map.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time we've seen Strat Pull, at least in EMEA. We did see it sometimes in America, specifically from YWL. I got to give a shout out to CB because she said this pretty much best in some DMs I have with her. And she basically said that was one YWL special, hold the Spider-Man. That's basically what we saw with this map from Team Heretics. But it's nice to see that tactics that are kind of unorthodox that you see catch teams off guard in other regions are now being brought into EMEA, making that flexibility even more apparent from this region. That's what we want to see
Sound effect
for
is
teams to
pages
try and take it
turning.
against the best of the best.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
we do have a pretty spicy map on our hands coming up pretty soon. We got a little bit of a preview. We'll show it in just a moment, but just talking a bit about potentials, Lemon. I mean, what have we seen so far in terms of counter maps from Na'Vi?
Na'Vi, I mean, the only time they ever lost, which was only once, they went to Museum of Contemplation. They want to go as large of a map as possible.
I think this is on... Is this on the current patch?
Wonder what?
Oh, for
Space
God's
for someone
sake.
To trust me, to venom
Is this
dive
on the
from
current,
who knows where. So
like the
larger
updated
map,
one with the
the
changes,
better
I think,
for Na'Vi.
right?
Yeah, and we've kind of seen some bit of a crux, you could say, on relying so much on the Venom dive, especially on the front line for Team Na'Vi. So that might be why Team Heretics felt so
Does anyone
confident
have
on the last
experience
one.
with
But
getting new
Lightning,
earpieces and
tell
wearing
us the lore
headsets?
of all the Jalia for Na'Vi.
Oh, this is a big glory map for Na'Vi back when they were Team
I would
Rad. This was the
imagine
first ever map
that for the first few
closed
days, you
boxing
probably would have to
competition
do...
that was just very of course, Sans Terror at the time. This is where they made
You'd probably have to do
giants,
in-ears or
so
something,
Celestials
Eliana, no?
bleed. And they're hoping to
I don't
use
know how it
that
works
back
with
into this
piercings.
series as well, because of course taking a convergence off the table is very important because it means you can't be taken to Central Park where they have a little
That's
bit
true.
of trauma.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that going into this one as well. So big brain plays from Team Na'Vi, making it so that they don't even have to worry about it, especially in a best of 3. Of course, once we go to best of 5s for the playoffs.
I've never had a
beyond,
piercing.
It's a bit of a different ball game there, but this works well to their strategy to try and reverse sweep, per se.
If I was going
this
to get
best
one,
of
what
3.
piercing...
But Team
do you think
Na'Vi
I
and
should
Team
get?
Heretics going to be giving it their all. We'll see if Team
Like a little
Heretics can get the
stud,
2-0 sweep
you know?
themselves, or if Na'Vi are going to fight back tooth and nail to tie up the series.
All right, call me a conspiracy theorist here, Lemon. But
Go on.
I think if this goes poorly, there's going to be some introspection amongst both viewers and Na'Vi themselves as to whether their adaptability is in question, because they have lost maps to unexpected strategies. You know, like the weird stuff from Team Heretics on.
I love the
Hyperbase,
Widow
and
hover
the
from
other map they lost
Naga,
was to
which you
Shikigami
can't see
against
because
the
it's
weird
behind
triple
my
flight
it's
that
behind
they
my
didn't seem to
cam.
have
But
an answer for just yet, and maybe they need to get a wider berth of comps against them.
the
in their
little
strings.
Widow
Once
hover
again,
from
Team
Naga over there.
Heretics are going to see Na'Vi protect the Vanguard pool.
And Heretics, we haven't seen a lot of Venom die from them, and that's really going to be the best Vanguard option. To
What
take
map are we
advantage
on?
of
Hall of
all the
Dajalia.
space, or at least to get through it as fast as possible.
Okay,
And
so
we've
Elsa
seen
ban both
so much of the
sides.
Beetle Captain America, even on something like the Museum
Van
of
Pool.
Contemplation, he'll find a way to squeak into your backline. And Enzo's
Mantis.
Hulk is like a nice budget Venom, if you will. He can go quite far with those strong green legs, okay? But where does someone like Terra land?
Do you think
Because
they're
he
looking
has
for a
played
group
just
Mantis
every duelist it feels
kind of
like
vibe?
under the sun, and it kind of depends. I feel like he's been more
Kinda
on
tough
the
on this one, I feel like.
counter picks rather than maybe trying to slot in on his comforts and being the best at it.
Okay, first protect this time onto Mantis. We know that Naga
That could
is
work.
a fantastic Mantis player as well. And you know what? If Naga wants to play Mantis, we're going to take away the Invis. There are a lot of proficient Invis players.
Okay, they're
on
going
Team
hard
Heretics,
support.
So
Ooh,
it's a
don't they
rather
just
powerful
save
ban,
DD
but
here?
this might
Or
force
Gambit?
out a protective something like a Gambit, potentially, unless you really want to make sure that the strat...
Don't you
pool
just
is
save
in,
Gambit or
even
or
an
DD
Ultron
here?
Protect here. If it is an Ultron Protect, then maybe Na'Vi needs to do some additional groundwork here to try and make sure they didn't go up against that triple flag
Unless, yeah,
composition
they
again.
hard
Look
focusing on a
like,
trip support,
stress-
maybe, with all the
Well,
other
some of them
supports
up
banned
against
out.
Shikigami and couldn't quite figure it out in time.
The strongest part, I think, about Na'Vi, I mean, pick your poison, but
Oh.
and Fate and how they've really innovated in terms of the strategist picks, but you just don't want to
Oh.
let that gambit go through for Crook, because that will be next level crazy for
Yeah, what do you
Na'Vi,
ban
especially
here?
when you have Trust Me, who's going to be as aggressive as he is, and very lucky that you're going to have Naga back on his signature.
Okay, so they're
advantage
taking
that
out the
you
Van
already
Pool and
mentioned,
saving the Gambit,
because
okay.
The stronger the poke you have on a large map like Hall of Dajalia, the better.
Yeah.
Okay. the
I mean,
threat
they
from
haven't
Vanguard
banned
pool is a little
Gambit,
bit
though,
too
so I mean, they
high.
can have Gambit
And so
themselves.
Gambit is going to make it through the ban phase
Thank you for the
unaccosted,
likes,
no
C. I appreciate it very
protect
much. Thank you.
required. There's a world here where Team Heretics go for the one-sided Star-Lord, so they have the better Gambit ult combo. Or do they wish to take something else?
What are
Away
Heretics
from the
looking
stable
for
of
here?
Na'Vi, potentially getting rid of Fate's
I don't
Jeff.
really
This
know
is
what
the
they're-
best Jeff map, to be honest. Not a huge
I don't
amount
really
of
know what they're looking
environmental
for.
frag spots, but it would be fully decked out with a pair of team-ups, given how much we know Trust Me like. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It's the
Aura ban?
Aura no pick, so no ban.
They flashed Star-Lord, but they ran out of time.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Boys, lads.
Oh, that's actually real bad, though, because that means you just give Terra Star-Lord.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that might come back and
lock
bite them in the ass
Let's,
big time.
Lock into the game. That's not locking our bans. We'll do that another
That
day.
might come back and bite them in the ass big
Focus
time.
On Tanuki, on the Star Lord, and man, did he have an MVP-like performance. Got outshadowed by his strategist last map, but
And I'm
Tanuki
the only
has
way it
been,
ever is as well.
My duelist to watch as a top.
So have you just had them
MVP.
re-pierced or something, Eliana?
I think I'm in shock.
I think Star-Lord is really good for this map as well.
Okay, well, it is what it is. Team Heretics have to live with.
There's
their
so many
failure.
places to play from.
They've got a map in hand, so it could.
'Cause
be
we're on the
worse.
convergence,
You can see
not the
that Terra's
domination,
taking
so-
advantage of no ban on the Star-Lord. I'll take that matchup, thank you very
Ooh.
much. Naga versus Terra in a bit of a hit scan flank off.
I was gonna say, Naga's usually the Star Lord player, and man, is he ever aggressive on it, especially on domination and Tanuki.
For
He's
you
the
guys on
Cylon
TikTok, is
I've
it better
been
if I add these
promised,
in?
Okay, and Na'Vi are gonna have to watch out. Namely, they
Yeah, I
have to
think that's a
turn
bit better,
around
isn't it?
Because Ban Heretics were all over their backline on the previous map. Now Enzo's ready to set the tone. Swinging out, actually, as Beetle may be the one who starts to harass the
Oh,
shot.
Tanuki actually on Psylocke.
Symbolic shenanigans coming on through from that Jeff brings everyone forward with extra over health to make sure they have that survivability. But now
A double Venom Psylocke dive sounds nasty.
Try and claim back this space, but the aggression from Trust Me is doing so much. In towards the back, Beetle's trying to get some value, but I think Fate's going to be able to move away in short order. Jerky gets picked up from amongst the crowd, though. Amazing
Nice kill
aim from Enzo. A frenzied arrival to get on top of the Gambit, but this engage is solid. The Bayou spin gets
Oh, the juggling from Fate.
Unbelievable DPS onto Beetle. No chance for
This fucking Jeff hero is crazy. What?
I imagine that was put on to one of the strategists coming through from Rajaro there, and Jerky's coming back on the Spider-Man.
Insane tracking.
Cosplay is in effect, and there's no touch on the point.
I'm just not a fan of the back row in general from Heretics. Like, Beetle and Enzo were having a little too much fun chasing strategists that
No, I got
there
double
was
lip
no
hissing.
anchor for
I got
the
my ears
objective.
pissed when I
You
was
had
like
Navi
6-ish.
capping 2 takes without Heretics having a good reason. Their Vanguards were
Ah, gotcha.
nowhere to be
Gotcha.
found. And I think Enzo on the Magneto
Quarter
now
life
may just
crisis.
prove to be something a little bit more solid to kind of take.
Hey,
charge
I'm
of
hitting
the
my
front line
midlife.
and something that'll slow him down from being on perma-flank, but Na'Vi have gotten a
I've been in
swift
crisis
cap,
since
and they've banked
I can
up
remember.
A bunch of ultimates. Look at Terran, this galactic legend. You can sometimes sneak up to the defense going through the middle building.
All right, here comes the
Oh!
Raging Royal Legend, and Terra is just tearing through everybody. The
Yeah, this is a back the fuck up because it's already done.
Up when we started redistributing the power in Gambit's ultimate, and
The thing is, when you're playing into a Star-Lord, I feel like you have to have a support
Bring the
ult
terror to you
held
and
for when
terror
Star-Lord
to
ults, because
you,
if you
and they
don't,
will throw
you
everything
already
with them.
lose the
That's
team
why
fight.
I said you don't want to give Crypt
You know?
Gambit. So scary with it. Now Na'Vi so close to that point B cap, and trust me, taking the initiative.
Alex has used both their dashes, wants to try and get
This is great from Na'Vi, though.
Line of sight, only 4 players are going to be inside it, and it's going to have to do. Tanuki goes forward, Devil Chain trying to hunt down the opposing Gambit, but it's a great disengagement here. Only losing Rajaro for now. Is there going to move them more onto Cook? Indeed, there is. And this is a tough area to be held for
Disgusting.
Na'Vi. They didn't really invest too much in that previous fight, except
Hi,
in the
Sam.
Fist of the Abyss.
Yeah,
Hi,
having
Rag,
a
how are you?
Deadpool as your stationary anchor Vanguard is not the best at peeling for something like a Daredevil that is batoning your shots.
You could just
to
sit and
death.
hold
It's
this.
like you could throw a bubble and then it's good luck, son, and you peace out. While it's something like a Magneto can
This
deliver
is
a
so
lot of
dumb.
bubbles
Look at
and
this
be a
passive.
more
It's
commanding
so
presence
dumb.
in front of a brawling line. So Na'Vi can't
Heretics have
necessarily,
4 ults
peel
to
for
work with as
Tanuki
well.
or stop him, it seems.
Okay, Tanuki misses for final Righteous Cross, and that's going to mean a quick exit from here while they wait for their Fury to rebuild once again.
Jerky needs to, like, try and match this, because I don't know, right now Tanuki's getting the better of it. It's not even close.
Over onto Fate, they need to take this guy down too sweet, but it needs to be an escape first. But it's Jeff is a massive threat that needs to be dealt with, and there's going to be no healing really for level 1.
Oh!
My goodness!
Yo! Enzo threaded the fucking needle.
Of the Jeff and easily executed.
Absolute Kobe.
Enzo.
Shit the
And the
bed.
360.
Through the fucking
Meteor
door.
M to deny the It's Jeff ult. I love the style points from Heretics. They did double up on the Jeff and the Soul Resurgence.
That's controller
It's
in for
just
you right
all
there.
Offense all day, despite also being on defense.
Can Mantis pull through a
Na'Vi
Star-Lord
have
ult?
such a gap to
I-
close. They're looking at Trust Me and Rajaro to be aggressive. Just
I don't
like
think
this.
so.
But Terra needs to follow up with the Galactic Legend soon. and
If
he'll
they're
have the
if they're
Royal
target
Flush to boot.
focused.
Yeah, not being able to eat that with the meteor.
I'm doing okay, thank you, Rag. I'm glad to see you doing so well.
On Terra here in the back, but we're seeing if they even need to use the Galactic Legend for now. It's gonna be
Feel free to share any big updates.
Letting the devil out, and certainly is being made known. Tanuki with a good counterplay here, but you've got to start thinking about the cart. If you are Team Heretics, it's getting awfully close to that finish line. You need to try and
Yeah, they gotta try and
It is
contest.
Galactic Legend coming through last. Tanuki desperately looking for Terra in midair, but that free flight is real difficult to deal with.
Did Tanuki even lose any HP right there?
It's a great dodge there to make sure the Trust Me isn't too much of an issue. And look at Oasis just pouring out so many heals right here, and Naga alongside them. Once again,
Oh!
turn to EMEA, and Naga's found out the hard way, but Jerky's got so many heroes within their pool, even if they are picked up first. Oasis has a back pocket pick. The Edge Jeff ready to go. Fate's going to be the one to launch it
Oh,
first.
both sides, same time.
Puddle left behind, and Jerky is able to get on top of Alex. I don't know quite what Oasis is playing at right now. Just wanted a healing puddle, but Alex left it anyway, so they were chased off it by divers.
That is a dirty Spider-Man.
Nice dodge there from Terra, and this should be Na'Vi having enough players to try and bring this one home as level 1 Crook feeling like he could just get involved and start doing the damage. The threat isn't there, but the man
I mean, they are stalling it. Like,
comes up next.
fair play to Heretics. They are full stalling it right now.
They're just trying to be as economical
They might have
as
actually
they
full health.
can by not combining the Gambit Royal Flush with the Galactic Legend.
Wow.
May have been the nail in the coffin. Na'Vi did not get the full
That's
finish
actually
on the
really
fight they would've
impressive
hoped, so
from,
because they
from
staggered those
Heretics.
ultimates, and it costed them a lot of time. They only have 40 seconds left to cap point B, and like you pointed out,
For them
Oasis
to come out on
didn't
top
even
after
need
that
an
really
ultimate,
long
just pouring out
engagement is
so
actually
many
really
heals
impressive.
in the pile to keep Heretics up through what looked like every ultimate in the game coming out of Na'Vi.
What my situation you knew about?
Okay, Tanuki,
I
damage
have a
boosted
boyfriend.
into
Oh, I
the
think I
back.
knew that, Rag. I think last time you popped in, you'd said that you were seeing someone.
There's even more damage to come. Trust me,
So that's
team,
fucking
it's
awesome. I love that for you.
right now. The Thanos strike has hit the back line.
Okay, there we go.
And I'm afraid that they aren't going to be living through this
Okay.
one. No resurrections this time. Beetle does his best to flee away, but Jerky's still sticking with the Spider-Man. Has a spectacular spin, ready to go. Could use the stun out potentially. And even
Oh,
stop
yeah.
the portal coming through. There's a momentary
Oh,
fight, but unfortunately the car has already gone through. And
Yeah, it's already gone.
Stopped on third.
So much time was bled out of Na'Vi, but sometimes it's not when you get the job
They
done,
might
as
have
long
trouble
as it
getting
gets
this all the
done.
way,
Yeah,
'cause
at
they've
least
only got a
it's
minute
like Orion
left,
Na'Vi,
but-
they only have a minute for the final point. Thankfully, that skirmish extended them another Galactic Legend, but it won't be with that Raging Royal Flush, and it does miss
I'll
that
let you know
extra
after this
oomph that
game.
Na'Vi really needed to even cap point B a lot sooner than they hoped.
Okay. However, the extra oomp's going to be there, courtesy of a damage boost from a Mantis. Jerky has been selfless, moved over onto this to make sure that Terra can get some value out of that ultimate when it is deployed. Enzo moving on forward, trying to rescue their divers from something that's gone awry. The pocket should be good here. On to Terra.
Yeah.
Fire coming his way. Tanuki caught out the rest of Team Heretics.
That's a big pick because Tanuki had ult as well.
You'll take the sacrifice on
So it's gonna
Tanuki
get them
to
a good
just
amount
have
of way.
a better hurrah
Fate
for the
switching
final
to the White
parts of
Fox.
this map, and
Gonna have their
Na'Vi
ult in a minute.
having to just invest that now.
very,
They've
very
got the
shortly.
White Fox in tow, something
Crook
one
not
of
too
Fate's
far away.
specialties, but stopping Terra's overextension here is a huge part of Heretic's stop.
Ooh, actually, this is such a big stagger. They're gonna need to swap to Strange. I think Crook's... Yeah, Terra's having to do it. They're looking as well. 10 seconds.
Right, trying to get a better angle.
Okay, plenty.
on
Oh,
this fight and coming
that was
through the
so
front
close.
right in
It was
Enzo's
so
face with the
close.
meter M to stop this push from Na'Vi.
Okay, who's inside of the Jeff is the question.
Oh
right now.
my
Over there
God.
is Tanuki.
There's nearly
Terra
such a
definitely
fucking
using
hero
the
play.
Gonna dip out for a second. Will they be able to exit it once again before it closes? Seems like that might not be an option. Level 1 Crook's gonna find themselves alone on the other side. The Raging Royal Flush. It doesn't last for about a second. Enzo just
Yeah, I told you
stands
Heretics would
breathing
would
on
hold
fire.
this.
The master of magnetism and the
That
greatest
second
of
point
mutants
hold
reigns
really
over
set the tone.
Wakanda.
They
And
took off
Team
so much
Heretics
time from
on
Na'Vi
third.
that it became
Fate
really,
getting kidnapped at
really
the
hard.
end. Man, Heretics are so good at dismantling Na'Vi's strategist line to make it so the fights don't end
Damn.
10 years from now, which Na'Vi fought through tooth and nail and made that a farther push than
I guess-
ultimately could have ended
Excuse me.
sooner. Like
I guess
aka
quick Nick
point B,
rundown.
where they started to stagger more of their ultimates.
ridiculously
and
busy.
were even questioning whether they how
Like
much more
25
they should
different projects
invest.
on the go at the same
Naga even
time.
brought out the portal on the Doctor
Broke.
Strange to even take some more time off of Na'Vi.
Health
to
is a lot
reinvest
better.
Point B.
Lost a bunch of
And Team
weight.
Heretics knew how to disengage, soft reset, have a strong fight afterwards.
Doing okay.
So, well, the finish line is there for Na'Vi towards the end of the map. Can Team Heretics get to that and beat the best team, second best team in the
There's
group?
no way he stays on
There's
this
a lot
Widow,
on
right?
the line here.
Well, some would say second best team in the group after Team Heretics if they win out on this one. And honestly, like if Team Heretics do it while missing a ban.
Okay, so Na'Vi are default into this
absolute
trip with
infinite aura.
Yeah.
I will
this
award
trip
you
with the
highest honor
Ultron.
I can bestow, the Infinite Aura badge.
This
it
is
took
quite
some good
interesting,
swaps to
you know,
just
doing
have
the...
everything ironed out. Na'Vi had to figure out who was going to be anchoring.
You know,
and
they've
now
got
on the defense. You got the fly.
two slow healers, really.
From above, doing
But
some
it should
scouting.
keep them...
Now
it
you
should give them
don't
a
have
lot
the,
of damage
Daredevil
between
to see
this
through the wall, so Jerky will just be their eyes in the
Gambit,
sky,
Mantis,
spotting
and
this Team
Ultron.
Heretics
That's a
rotation
lot of
here to
fucking
the left
damage.
side is important for Na'Vi.
Enzo's got a few options for his movement, though. No real verticality available for the Magneto, and so it's just going to run it down main here. And which doesn't mean we have to worry about the drop.
Yeah, my health is
Navi
getting
up
there
above
for
him because
sure.
you've got 3 players are just waiting for Enzo to slightly overextend so we can get on top of that and really
I'd
find
say
him
like
exposed
I'm
back
at a
line.
manageable
Just playing in
point
such
right
a
now
safe position.
because
Really difficult to
you
do
know there's a lot of
anything here. Terror just
they're
actually
chronic, so they're
avoids
never,
it.
a bunch of them are never going to go away. But I've got them to a point of being manageable.
Going through onto the Gambit, but Beetle can't quite convert, and going up against 3 strategists who are just out-sustained and out-damaged.
Damn, that is a quick first point take.
How do you re-engage this one? Can Rajro get onto there is the question as Terror tries to TP from the back.
Oh, they're actually going to try and TP recontest?
Work with Fate. Already 65% to the Raging Royal.
Oh, successfully as well. Damn.
Very well. Terra's going to be the one to come and try.
I like that portal positioning as
A
well.
little bit of a stalemate here.
Only 3% from it being captured. Team Heretics were right on the edge, and Tanuki's in a beautiful spot to try and eliminate these strategists.
Oh,
I'm
dude.
a person. I'm a real person.
From Beetle coming up close and personal, just dealing
Hi,
all
Jonah.
depredation damage. Out comes the
I
Gambit
hope Big
ultimate.
Rex
It's
said
the
you
last
beat me.
chance to eliminate Team Heretics, but Alex doesn't
That's
got
funny.
those
I'm
yet.
assuming is this your wonderful other half, Rack?
Come on through, a quick eat as well. They will get the venom within their mouths, I
Welcome in,
imagine,
John.
as Fate has to
I'm
free
assuming
away.
it's John,
The
not Jonah, right?
Counter-Strike is coming through, but pockets there from Jerky. The Rage of Ultron reigns above, but can Team Heretics do anything about it? They have the Meteorame in the back pocket, but decide not to use it. Looking over onto Crook. It could be
Okay,
a
Venom
one
going
shot.
in.
Enzo from downtown does not
Damn, they really wanted Crook, huh?
But knowing that all of the ultimates are expended, now it's Tanuki's turn. Raining above.
Oh,
Goodness,
Fate!
you bastard!
Oh my God!
This one before a bit of southern charm from the Gambit, and Tanuki is far.
Fate just went, hold my fucking beer, I've got this. Holy cow.
Team Heretics are absolutely scuppered.
And the fact that, again, this was 3% away from being captured.
Damn,
and Navi
dude.
got back just in the nick of time. And Tanuki...
Fate just went crazy.
Focus down and makes the job easy for Navi of where and who to look at, and what a shutdown on the Galactic Legend.
Naughty
Tanuki
corner.
has to be supported, and Naga has to look his way at all times. Oasis will keep a safe
How did you
distance,
two meet?
and you'll be never parched with this Jeff on duty, and trust me, does not want to overstay his welcome. You do not want to deal with the wrath of Naga and friends and their poke.
This is tough for Heretics now. They don't really have any ults to work with. Oh, big pick.
No quick returns this time. Might have to go over onto a Spider-Man, but I think it might already be cooked. Great weaving around the shield there from level 1. Crook, and it just seems
Yeah,
like
that
Rajro trying their best to shut this one
that
down.
pick
Quick
might be
over
enough.
Skillish doing in midair. Jerky's in danger. Beatles found the other
Yeah,
strategists.
yeah,
They've
nice.
all fallen down.
They
The
just
ceiling's
split them up
fallen
really
apart.
nicely.
And that's
Yeah,
gonna be a cap
they
here for Team
pulled
Heretics.
Navi
Later on,
apart
they
in
would
that one.
otherwise like.
Yeah, pretty big time bank disadvantage, and
3
Navi
minutes.
just having to go to an Ultron. Well, if you can't peel, you could just fly away from your problems, and it's been hard to access him, but not so much to go
I didn't even
after
clock what
people
happened.
like
Basically,
Crook or
Star-Lord was
others. So
ulting,
good
and
focus from
Fate
someone like
on the
Beetle to
Gambit just
eventually
dashed
tilt the
into his
resource
face and
scales
killed
in
him.
their favor, and Team
Yeah.
Heretics, they can keep the rally going. Soul
Just basically
Resurgence,
like,
Raging Royal
fucking like
Flush will be
one-shot
on the
him.
menu first, if you can even use it, because trust me, it's all over you again.
Oh, trust me, low on options though. No longer has the symbiotic swing. Still has the resilience if needed. Quick E-pop to give yourself even more maximum health. But it seems like for now, Team Heretics are building up quite the ultimate bank. They've got Tanuki and Alex in concert if they need it. A little bit of extra damage coming through as well. Tanuki now in Thanos mode. Can they
Yeah,
cut
there we
down
go.
the strategies? Disengagement strong. Look at all that speed they have.
Oh my God, look at how fucking fast Tanuki is. Jesus Christ.
It seems like level 1 Crook, they feel the energy, they see that it's workable, but trust me,
Clean.
so far from the ultimate, the healing's not delivered. They have eyes on the Gambit in the back. They need to try and take down
Venom
Fate
got
before it's
fucked
more
by
than
the sleep.
this. And Fate actually expended their own Raging Royal Flush to try and facilitate
They have
the
so much to
disengage
work
and
with.
charge
Oh
Fate
my
to
God.
pieces of flesh of Na'vi. And that's a lot of space for Heretics.
Man, Heretics have really found a groove, maybe extending a little.
What is
too
this
much
fucking
on
Star-Lord
Fate, and
hero, by the
Navi
way?
are right next door, and
What
now
is this
Navi
fucking
have a
Star-Lord
chance to
hero?
even climb back in. But Enzo's bubble saves Naga, allows
I
him
heard
to
his
use his
Irish
soul
accent.
resurgence after the piece of the abyss from trust me, who's down the Magneto himself, taking a page out of Enzo's book.
Terra
That's
getting
funny.
everything right now. Extra damage coming through.
I'm not even going to try my accent work.
Fully charged meter, and they're waiting for that one to come on up. Now there's nothing to answer Terra, who has the angle up above. Can they try to escape this one? For freedom charge, the answer given, but Tanuki's taken down due to all of the fire being
okay.
in one place. Beetle leads the rest of the team forward, seeing if they can make it happen.
Yo, if they can outlast this, Raj can come back in. Like, Raj can come in with a deep heal. Damn. A minute left on the clock. That's a big hold from Na'Vi, actually.
Yeah, not without Tanuki, but Team Heretics have been able to fend for themselves against
That's a big
Trustee,
hold.
but really need to find more punish. And now that he's not on the Venom, it's just going to be a front-to-back brawl. Look at Team Heretics to kick things off now with the Royal Flush.
In towards the back, skill issue likely put onto Alex as well, but the Raging Royal Flush, he just hides away and makes sure that this passive healing's going to be enough. Fate takes out Tanuki, the chase down is good. It seems like Fate right now just getting Tanuki.
What?
Wants a quick whip of the stick, and Beetle is
How does Gambit 1v1 the fucking Venom so easily?
Big map 3, guys, 34 seconds.
Hello?
Team Heretics have not just a mountain, but it's looking like Everest. Naga, Soul Resurgence, and they still have the gap close. Everything has to depend on Tanuki getting value, and Na'Vi are trying to mark where he's
Dude, Faye's a
coming
monster.
From. You can notice the Galactic Legend. You could send Tanuki to try and shut it, or
Faye's an
send Na'Vi to try and
actual
shut it down
monster.
yet again.
The focus on level 1 Crook needs to be sublime here. The Soul Resurgence can save everybody from the angles that Tanuki's going to be developing. A very risky position here from Fate. Might be chased on down.
Okay, everything's going to get popped. Here we go.
The healing's going to be more than enough. The anti comes through. They got
Oh,
opening here. Enzo
big
from
pick.
behind, easing up.
Hey, dunked.
This guy, the LeBronzo, unreal.
LeBronzo is hilarious. Okay, LeBronzo is hilarious. Well played.
This healing, but it's far from done for Team Heretics. They still have a Vanguard here to try and stall it out for a moment longer, but in overtime, their spawns are coming.
Say what you want about leg day, but LeBronzo is a great pull.
One last chance to keep this one contested, but it's blocked off on both sides, including by the car. Fate makes it happen, and in from the back, it's going to be Jerky with the Rage of Ultron. Great sustainability. Maybe he can save it for the team, but now the Great Sword.
Nah, it's gone. It's gone.
Too much to bear for Trust Me, can't quite meet it. Jerky's seen. The rust through the iron armor of Ultron, and Beetle just chases down the shark. Who would win?
Okay, it's gonna come down to the last fights.
American Democracy Shield.
Dude, this is such a great fucking series. Oh my god, this is such a good series.
The tank of Team Heretics, and a subtle play from Alex hitting the anti-heal card on Na'Vi, getting a strategist down, forcing
Beetle didn't shield it all.
flounder and reconsider their approach on the fight. Two Galactic Legends collided. Na'Vi even with the Soul Resurgence, and then got picked off as soon as that
they've gone to
anti-heal,
Adam.
hit their lap. So Team Heretics suffered.
Yeah, I
a lot
actually
on the
don't
time,
mind this
though.
from
A
Na'Vi,
minute
right? Because
is not a lot.
you've
But
just
they
got to
only
hold.
need one strong
You have
fight
to
win,
hold
and
one
it's the
fight.
clearance of Na'Vi to
If
win the
Jerky
map
can
in
get
the series.
anywhere close to that res, I don't know if they're gonna have time to get to that res though.
Can they find the Adam? He's just floating there, imperiously T-posing on them, but Naga's
He's gonna have to res now. He's gonna have to use it. Otherwise, it's over now. Yeah, there it is.
Strike, goodbye, Terra. Jerky's gonna be able to resurrect themselves here, but going up against the
Oh, Beetle is just completely free.
Taunted, not finished. There's no damage.
Nah, it's done. It's done.
Rajaro's down. Everyone just has to ult by themselves to try and stall this
Nah,
one
it's
out,
done.
but the
Beetle is so
far
fucking free.
easier than you'd think for Team Heretics to hit. The Galactic Legend lays down.
Damn, Heretics just 2-0'd Na'Vi.
Heretics begin their own mythos, a vibing mythos,
Oh,
and it's a
man.
grandiose mythos as they lay down Na'Vi 2-0.
And
They were
it's looking
close.
like they are on their way to solidify the
But,
number
oh,
one
boy.
seed in Group A. And that head-to-head is going to matter down the road. Heretics standing tall over their biggest opponent in this group and doing it in 2-0
That's gonna be a bit of a feels bad for
And I mean,
Na'Vi.
had so many bright moments, and Heretics stood tall in the end. I mean, pick your
Dude, Beetle
poison.
on this
Alex
cap
had great
is
antidotes.
just-
Oasis saved them without any ultimates. Just the healing 41,000 from just a Jeff is insane.
Crazy.
Tanuki, the duelist to fear. Naga swapping to everything. and
Yeah, this
anything.
Jeff as well.
Also, the Star-Lord at some point, they swapped roles there.
You can't count
And
out
some
Jeff.
life-saving bubbles, namely on someone like Naga who is on the Mantis, being able to activate that soul
Crazy work. I just
resurgence
want to see the
from a
table,
fight
and then
winner.
we'll
All
play
thanks
the
to
new map.
Enzo and the peel on these
I just want to
strategists,
see
and
I just want to
Vito
see
was
where
able
the
to stay as
standings are at
measured
right
as he
now.
can, but also running it down on
Hi,
their
Weiser.
strategist was a huge neutral fight winner for Heretics. What a death ball from this team.
Well, I am absolutely knackered, Lemon. So let's bring Vodable back in to chat about this
goodness.
series. I don't think anyone expected the Heretics 2-0.
I think, the Heretics fans out there definitely expected it going into this one specifically. But yeah, any of the Na'Vi fans who saw their performances in previous seasons and expected big things from them, they did their best that they could on their map.
I think
day.
they did
We
pretty
talked about
well. I
this, like,
mean,
going
some
into
good
this one,
adaptations and stuff,
they
but
beat Virtus Pro on this before. But unfortunately, for their sakes, this time it did not work out. Even with the
how
missed
old am I?
ban from Team Heretics,
Is that
it
your
did
question?
not matter because we saw so many players, all 6 players on Team Heretics popping off. Beetle, Enzo, and Tanuki doing the most damage. Naga really just got kind of flanking around, supporting the team as best they can.
That was such
Kinda
a
like
good
that
dunk.
flex support or flex strategy style that we saw from them. And then also
How old do you
swapping
think
on
I
over
am?
to the Psylocke at the end just to chase down Jerky, who had swapped into the Adam Warlock cinema. I mean, if you had one series to recommend people rewatch today, this is going to be the one to do it, Levin.
Yeah, that was a great series.
Absolutely. And this was Navi's choice of map. And we're talking about how historic it was.
You think
how
I'm
historical it was
18?
for them. They've beaten the best of teams on here.
Damn.
This is as large of a map as you can get for a Trust Me Venom collapse onto them. But if it's anything, it's Na'Vi that collapse, and it's just these critical little moments when
Add
you
on
get
20
advantage
years.
of when you were trying to go in, what ultimates you're able to shut down, and Na'Vi had some big moments too, being able to cancel Tanuki's Galactic Legend.
Are they gonna show us
Shout
the
out to
table?
Fate there. A lot of nice moments from Na'Vi and how
I don't think they're gonna show us the table, are they?
But this is gonna be a good match to rewatch.
I gotta give a quick credit to Oasis.
All right, we'll have a look at it a little later on, but while we wait, let's play the new map. Here we go. Let's play the new map. Yeah, I'm 38 next month. Well, not next month, in a few weeks, actually. I don't really know what to do for my birthday. I usually celebrate my birthday with you guys, but I don't really do anything else. And I don't want to do any kind of like subathon or anything like that either. They never kind of work out the way that I want them to.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Oh, it's not my birthday today, Kay, but yeah, it's in about 3 weeks. Right, let's check out this new map.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
Okay, there's Jeff.
Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
There's a lot of like... Okay, so this is the point.
4, 3,
So,
1.
does this not seem really fucking far up that we're playing right now? Am I being dumb? Oh, there are so many flank angles, dude. This is going to be terrible.
I like the cold. A little help, please. I need some help.
What the... Whoopsie. Do I what, sorry?
Can we get another tank?
I've still got songs to sing. Defense is the key.
Yeah, this feels like a diver's dream, this map. Interesting that my invis kind of just sat there and let it happen to start with. That's cool.
Someone you need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, this is a full fucking diving map in it. I could see poke being good along these like long sight lines for sure. But there's so many corridors for people to play from.
A nice deep freeze.
She still gets me. She still gets me. That's incredible. I'm sub to you. Do you go live every day? No. So I usually do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. This week I'm doing an extra day because I am I'm doing a Black Panther thing tomorrow. So I'm doing an extra day tomorrow. And I might be doing some extra bits while Ignite's on. To watch party some Ignite with you guys, but it depends if people are liking it or enjoying it or not.
There they are. I am ready to put on a show. There's still a chance to stop them.
Can we please get one more tank?
It ain't gonna happen, I'm afraid. This is a quick play, no one gives a shit.
I was worried. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Spider mode. Take everything. Snowball fight. Systems, I am ready to put on a show.
No, why? The cloak clearly saw me ult and then decided, oh, I know what I'll do. Let's fucking ult myself. What? Wow, she followed me all the way. Okay. Oh, were you a kid? Oh, have I got any mods in? Sorry, my channel is very strictly 18 plus. Sorry, Kay.
Songs to sing. Better stop that vehicle.
If any of my mods are here, would you mind just nipping onto YouTube for me, please? Can I die if I fall off that?
Penny. It should have been me.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
That vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. Just in time.
I'm having to do so much work just to stay alive. It's crazy. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
I like the cold.
Got him.
Double KO. You on ice.
Ooh, okay.
It's okay.
Your boy cooked.
You need me.
Law, would you mind just nipping onto YouTube? Underage. Thank you.
I was worried. You stopped them in their tracks.
What is he doing?
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. You seen stars?
I think one thing I need to get a lot better at with Luna is like watching my cooldowns. To know when my clap is. When my clap is back off cooldown with the changes.
I'm making a comeback.
Oh, I couldn't get there in time. The map is kind of wild, no? I feel like this is just a diver's wet dream, really. Any kind of 1v1 champs are just gonna have a great time on it, no? I think we got time for one quick other one before the next series starts. But I can definitely see Angela would also be really good on that map, I feel like, as well. But I need to play it a couple more times. I've got the Magic skin! I have the Magic skin. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Love it. What's later on today? Americas. We might watch one series of Americas, depending on what time it is. Because I have a slight incentive
You'll need a top-notch
to watch
team to win
some of them,
this one.
or to co-stream them. Who do I think would be good on this?
Those who oppose me shall be I'm not a hero. I'm the
Who's ready to go?
I do need to practice my Elsa. Because she's very fun, but I need to get a lot better on her. Fisk.
Step aside, you gits. I'll do this myself.
Man, we need some more villains.
30 seconds before you attack.
We need some more villains up in here.
That's some deadly aim you got there, Cher. You the assassin.
No, when it comes to the hunt, we Bloodstones have always been freelancers.
Carving your own path.
What's over here?
But so's having folks who will watch your back when things fall apart.
Are these any spoilers? Norman Osborn is
3, 2,
Green Goblin.
stop them from securing the mission area.
The lizard guy. The lizard guy'd be fun. What's his name?
Collapsed timeline.
I think he's just called Dr. Connors, isn't he?
Bollocks.
You're right. Trap
Very funny ways. Cheers, mate.
Oh, clocked him.
I knew you could be trusted, Grim.
Dude, Elsa is the dumbest fucking hero. Like, what are they doing with this hero? My word. No, you know the lizard guy from Spider-Man? Dr. Kurt Connors? But I don't know if he has like a lizard name. Or if it's literally just Dr. Connors is the name.
Very funny ways.
You know?
You make quite the hunting partner.
Are we actually spawn camping them right now? I think we are.
Very funny ways. Well, that was certainly a
Judge,
letdown.
jury, executioner.
Okay. Okay. I could Glatrox.
We are undefeatable!
They're not even getting close here. Jonathan Storm.
Ooh, hell, I could use that.
Like, how do I get that kill right there? He's so far away. She needs more... I think she needs more range. Mitigation is the big thing. Because if she's a close-up hero, I think that's fine. Because it forces her to be in a bad position, you know? But having a... being able to do all of this at range as well is fucking foul. Just like no damage fall off is crazy work. Lizard or Curtis Connors? Yeah, Lizard. Do you think we're getting Spider-Man villains? I would like some more villains in the game. For sure. Damn, I'm 17-0, dude. Oh shit, I might have got myself in trouble here. Never mind. Just making sure they're not going to touch. Nice. Damn, I just slayed it. Perfect timing as well. I think the next matchup is not too far away. 21-0, by the way. And I still didn't get MVP. Simply goated at Elsa. That's not me being goated. That's just the hero being completely ridiculously dumb. Anyone could have done that, I think, on Elsa.
Domination that we typically have going down between these teams, and from what we've seen in the past,
oh wait, let me
Fire
get
Strays
off
and
fucking
Crownfall,
rogue.
I mean, any specific strategies that come to your mind here, Leg Day?
Yap
Fire
away the
Strays
whole time.
specifically?
Well, this was the map where I discovered that Binary is that guy on Hulk.
Yeah.
And
Venom,
honestly, I like it. While I'm talking about Fire Strays, I got to put on my disappointed dad face. I had Fire Strays at second in this group in my preds, like, for moi, to be honest.
I think I had them pretty high as well.
It's not been great from Fire Strays thus far. I expected, like, we might be seeing...
Oh, these...
And Binary...
I've not been following these two teams, so I don't know them as
like,
much.
showed that it's viable. Back on Hell's Heaven, Fire Strays haven't really shown that much of it so far. And if you look at the names on Fire Strays, like... I was thinking this team was gonna clean house.
Hopefully, chat, soon that'll be me.
I don't know if they just come from such different backgrounds in terms of
Next year, that'll be me.
They can't make it work together, but they've been all over the place. The comms have been...
And you can sit here and be like, yo!
Have they been?
That's my boy!
Have they been comming? We'll find out today. Hopefully Fire Strays have been scrimming hard in their week off to rescue their performance and maybe rescue their place in this group.
Yeah, and this looks like a classroom full of people, but they've really started to outline who their starters are going to be. And
How
Binary
big is
not
this
only
fucking
bring up
roster?
the hook, but
Hello?
Also, I think a bright point on the Venom, which has been a huge topic for this meta, and having a strong dive has really started to cement teams towards the higher echelon, which Fire Strays being a strong Venom team versus a Crownfall who have more towards the Death Ball. It's going to be really cool. And
Major
Fire
difference
Sellers
is Lizard is a
really
psych
one of the better
experiment gone wrong.
players
Croco
to
when
watch,
just
and
born the
he's
way he is.
flexible at that, so I'm a big fan of this Vanguard lineup.
Gotcha,
I'm really
gotcha,
a fan
gotcha.
of these jerseys that we're seeing too from these teams, though. I got to give all the credit where it is due to all the rosters actually showing out as best they can. Even
I remember a
They got their
boo.
own logo
I remember a
on
boo.
the outfits that they're wearing as well. But yeah, big shout outs to these teams, especially because like Crownfall, I feel like this is a team that did pretty decent, right? They looked as solid as they could have against Team Vision. People were expecting big things from them, especially Coach Cuffy, who has the sauce in terms of like the ban and protect. It just feels like they haven't found their identity as a roster just yet.
Yeah, the identity of this roster, I think, has gone pretty far on just Fahad and Majed being able to...
Are we bothered about this one?
in many cases.
I think this is the
Like,
last
this
of the
roster
day. I
had
think
a
maybe...
bit of,
Are you guys wanting to watch this
tumultuous,
one? Or should we just play some
through
games? How do we feel?
MRC. They picked up Rosa after Rosa fell out of another organization.
It's very
which-
quiet
which
today in
name
general
doesn't come
anyway,
to
'cause
me
I think it's
right
Easter
now, but
holidays.
Alter Esports, yeah.
Yeah, Rosa got taken from that, ended up on this roster, Crownfall. I think that probably their main weakness as a roster is that they've got two main vanguards, or that if they don't have access to a vanguard pool, flexibility can be a little bit of an issue. Rosa
Yeah,
is a
let's,
fantastic group. Abu, who's also a great.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna play some games. For now. And maybe we'll watch some later on with the Americas instead. And go from there. So maybe... Should we open it up if any of you guys want to join, and we'll just do some quick plays? So if anyone wants to join for quick plays, you're more than welcome to, and we'll do that. At least for a few games to test out the new map. And then I'll probably look to do some comp from there. I think I've got this, no? Ride Jeff 100 meters for 100 Oh. I also have a lot of units, which I feel like I want to buy something with. What do I want is the question. I do really like this Phoenix skin. Girl boss. But I don't play a lot of Phoenix. Who do I play that I don't have a good skin for? Maybe Thing. Let's go through the heroes I play and see if there's anything I want. Oh, I do want Football Cat, but I don't really play him. Thor is fine. Rogue's fine. Mag, I've got the penis skin. What's his other ones? Yeah, there is this one, which is kind of sick, no? How much is this one? Oh, no. How much is it for just that one, though? Not the bundle. Surely you can just buy it by itself. Where am I going? Store. Is it in new, maybe? The football one is really good, though. I do want the football one eventually. Oh, yeah, here we go. What are all these bundles here? Can I not just get the skin? Oh, I suppose I might as well get the MVP and stuff with it, right? Yeah? Yeah, fuck it, we're doing it. Because I do play Thing quite a lot, and I have needed a good skin for him. For sure. I've needed a good skin. Yeah, the Penny Parker one's good as well. All right. I will just queue then. I'll queue a couple on the lower, and then maybe I'm going to do some comp, I think. Let's see how well we can do with comp today. Very chill Friday day today.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm nearly Lord with Penny, I think, so... Sadly, nobody plays Penny.
I'll fight this war again.
I feel like Penny's just kind of difficult, right? She's difficult to get value on.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
In the same way that you can with others. But I don't know how you change Penny to make her more appealing to people. Because naturally, she's so defensively coded that she's naturally is just going to be situational. Always. Her toolkit is always going to be situational, I think. Unless you're someone like Brandon, and you can just play regardless.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Heads up, hostiles.
I'm telling you, dude, Shotgun Punny is just the new meta. It's the new way, dude.
I'm good to go.
Got him. Ooh. Thanks, Flex. How are you? Give me the triple. Damn. I should play more Punny. Wait, she has one of the highest ban rates, right? Pick rates right now. Is that true? I knew the Moon Knight was going to be that side. But then I just got... He waited. What a little dick. I'm doing alright, thank you. Okay, a bit passive, but... This feels like a good punny map, though. Especially if you're gonna do some, like, crazy shotgun shit like this.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for scum.
Halfway there. Keep going. Double KO.
Nice! I like the thing being a shield van as well. SWAT van. This poor Venom is getting bullied. Absolutely bullied. I might be comp ready, yo. Is this mapping comp already? I'm assuming so, right? They always put it in day one. Interesting. Choices have been made. This is fairly easy, yo. I just get to sit in Lord Farm right now. This is lovely. I'll see how close we are with Punny, because I think we're about 2 levels off, maybe. Oh, my baby.
Needed that, thanks.
Punny turret on cart is fairly common, to be fair. Depending on the map, just because you can just ride with it and just sit there. And you become a very annoying obstacle to try and deal with.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for scum.
I respect the White Fox for trying. Like, I absolutely respect the attempt. Oh, nearly lived. Bloody Moon Knight. Bloody Moon Knight. Hi, HERE. How are you? Bad angle. There's no way we lose this game, right? That mag really wanted me. Watch this, chat. Oh, never mind. Ah, shit, I've been spotted. No! The fucking moon dick! I also hate MK Garuda big time. I also despise them. Making burgers? Oh, I'd kill for a good burger right now. Oh, I'd kill for a good burger right now.
Judge, jury, executioner! Watch me fall! Blaze of glory.
No! No! What? No. Sorry! Where the fuck did those squirrels go? How did those squirrels chase me around the side? What? All right, chat. Remember, like, 1 minute 40, 1 minute 50. We are watching that back because I want to know how the fuck those squirrels chased me all that way. Why was I the target? That is fucking bananas. What? I can't go up there? What?
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're watching that back.
Another epic victory.
I want to know how those squirrels came at me. Yo! I was a sub player as well? Okay, okay, okay. Sick. Yeah, I'd kill for a burger. Do you know what I really want? Do you know what's in my brain right now? Like food-wise? Pizza. And I don't know why. I've just got like a craving, you know? All right, let's see this shit. So I think it was actually here, right? Yeah. So let's just watch where these squirrels go. One second. So the squirrels are over here. That is wild behavior. What? Okay. So they go over here. Then turn to try and get me. And then just... Dude, these squirrels are fucking awful. Oh, horrendous. Horrendous. All right, how are we feeling? Are we ready? Are we comp ready? I think we're comp ready after that game, no? I think I might be. Let's give it a go. Okay. What are you getting up to this weekend, Ira? What are your plans? Friday night. I do want this Thor skin. Yeah, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I'm not looking forward to Hawkeye. Hawkeye's gonna be rough.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
Just chilling in gaming. I got Easter off from work. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that this this next couple of weeks is gonna be tough for rivals because everybody's off for Easter, right? Are you gonna be rivalsings, Era, or? Hi, Alice. How are you? Wait, I might need to stop co-streaming. Hang on. We'll go back and co-stream later when we watch America's. No, what the fuck is this ban? Why Spider-Man? What? Daredevil. Oh my god. Elsa. How are you, Alice? %100% Elsa. Oh, and they banned Vanpool. Lovely.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. You picked the right gal for
This is one of my rogue maps. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Okay, fine, fuck it.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Fuck it, I'll go Namor. Okay. I'll happily flop for victory.
Round one.
The tides always turn in my favor.
What is this guy fucking
30
doing?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I do still think Namor's very good, though, to be honest. So I'm actually going to stick with it, because I do think the anti-dive is very good. So I'm going to stick with it for now. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you, Alice. Just very busy, as always. And tired and exhausted. But I'm doing all right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to give away that there's a little Namor sat behind here right now.
Denizens of the deep. How refreshing. Attack them. Wash our foes away.
Turns out Namor was a great choice, seeing as they're running fucking Daredevil cap. I want to get up here.
Denizens of the deep.
Oh, Jesus. That is insane damage. What? Dude, this fucking Moon Knight hero is an absolute joke. Man, if he doesn't get nerfs in, like, 7.5 or fucking 8, I'm gonna lose it.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I promise you, somewhere under all this rock.
Let's test out the new Thing skin.
Let's rumble.
Stop that vehicle.
Oh my god. Too late. Got him. Oh my goodness. This fucking Moon Knight. I shouted at sexist homophobe and his pals got voice banned for 6 hours. Ugh. Really? Fucking dicks. Hate that for you. That fucking sucks, Alice. I'm sorry. I need to try and peel these supports. Nice. Why is Stranger all the way there? I know there's a Daredevil coming around this side. Come on then, son. There you go. Walk into it. There you go. Oh, nice charm, though. Got him. Nice, nice attempt on the charm from the White Fox. Because they almost got it all the way. That thing skin looks like a dog's uterus. It is kind of freaky, but I like it. I like it. I'm a big molten rock of shit. We a big fan. Big. I'm just chasing them around the map, making it very difficult for them to do what they want. Got him. Got him. Nice.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I saw the op. I saw the opportunity. And I went for it. Huge Agamotys. Huge Agamotys. Was yesterday. Got them 2 days in a row. Shout at me, my pal, the whole time. That's so bullshit, Alice. That's so bullshit.
The current score is 0.
Ugh.
1. Time to
I respect you standing on it. Thank you.
Including which side you're on. You need a top-notch team to win this one.
I mean, you're not wrong.
When you've got one like me.
They look fucking horrendous. But, damn. Look at him go. Damn. You sound like you smell. I just like... I don't know. Sometimes, it honestly really depends on my mood. Sometimes I want to clap back at people and tell them to shut the fuck up and, like, you know, I have to get involved. And some days I'm like, I'm not even going to give them the time of the day. Like, I can't even be bothered to waste my energy, you know?
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bogeys incoming. We got a live
Help
shooter.
get that vehicle to its destination.
Anything that increases my firepower.
Okay.
Your night's on, I presume?
They are not me. They tried to go on thing, and I destroyed them.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
All right, let's move this forward. Is this cap doing anything else but just trying to stall? I think he might just be straight up throwing, actually. Like, genuinely. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's my view on it. There is never an excuse for throwing, in my opinion. It doesn't matter how much, like, or how much of a dick they've been. There is never an excuse, in my opinion, to intentionally throw a game. And that makes you way worse than whoever you're trying to, like, go against, you know? Hi, Star! Yeah, my healers are on point, for sure. I do still have a tree up. This is Bruce. Bruce is my year-round tree. He's going to be changing to birthday decorations very shortly, because it's my birthday in a few weeks. But I don't have anywhere to store him, so he stays up all year. Hence why he's still here right now. But yeah, my take on it is, it doesn't matter what someone has done to you, like, in the game. Mute them, like, there are other tools. Just mute them, report them, deal with it later on, right? Intentionally throwing the game makes you just as bad as them, if not worse. And it's you are never on the right. If you intentionally throw because someone's pissed you off or upset you, that makes you just as bad, if not worse than them, because you are throwing a game because of it. You are never on the right side of things if that's your solution. Ever. By the way.
Final score 2-2-1.
I just had to play him in that tank chat the whole time and couldn't say anything, so I was like, right. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are complete assholes that might deserve it in that way, right? My problem with it is they're not the only people in the game, right? You might be doing it against one or two or a few people in your team, but you're also ruining the game for everybody else involved in that game. There's 12 people involved in a game, right? And by intentionally throwing, you're just ruining the experience for everybody. Rather than... And, like, you are never on the moral high horse by doing that. I think the point I'm trying to make is people do it thinking they're in the right and they're justified and they're like, yeah, I can throw because you've done X, Y, and Z, right? But I just think that's not the way to deal with it at all. What about these? Want to support? I mean, what rank are you right now, Alice? Can do. I'm not particularly solo queuing. For an Arisen. It's all good, Star. It's all good. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just stating. Because I had a few games the other night, or like this past week, where, and I was watching a video last night, which is why it kind of came to mind. Yeah, you can jump in, Alice. I was watching a video last night. Someone was talking about a game. They were showing a game where like a one above all game, where one guy was like trying to take over the bans and everything, and take over like, you know, the game, and when they didn't ban the heroes he wanted to ban, like Cap or something, he just went, okay, I'm throwing, and then just threw the game. And after watching that video, I was like, okay, well, that guy, I mean, that guy was a dickhead in the beginning anyway, but that is never a good solution. Just because you didn't get your way, especially. So it's just at the front of my mind. I think it's a dumb way to try and deal with the situations. This is also impacted by the fact that Rivals doesn't have hardline bans yet. So I think this would also be a case for an argument for improving the banning system, or improving the toxicity system, and have much harder bans on people. Because then maybe your ban, like when you report someone, it might feel more worth it then. Because right now you ban someone, you don't even know if they get banned, to tell you the truth, right? I guess we go with the Gambito. So I think if they were much clearer about it as well, and they were much more upfront about the bans and stuff, then maybe people would feel better about doing that instead of throwing games, because they might actually face consequences. Elsa. Yeah, we can Discord, I guess.
Hello, I am in voice jail.
It's okay.
Oh shit, we haven't banned anyone. Oh no, we have. Ooh. I am not allowed to shout back at people, apparently.
Damn, great on both sides.
You'll need
Woof.
a top-notch team to win this
Couple
one.
of double bans there. Yeah, so I can't shout at anyone and call them a sausage, so you're gonna have to do it for me.
Yes, okay.
Oh no.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Yeah, I don't mind this. I feel like, yeah, we need some anti-dive. I feel like they're gonna run some kind of diver.
Let's hope our White Fox kicks butt.
Round one.
Just like the pressure
My little sexy disco Nemo skin.
shall crush our foes.
Oh, it's so cute. Do you know I have the pink White Fox that match?
30 seconds
Wait.
before you attack. Get ready.
Look.
You know, as
Oh
cool as
yeah,
it
nice.
is,
I didn't know they had
I'd
matching
rather
ones.
be queens,
Home isn't always where the webs are.
right? You get it more than anyone, Sue.
It's
about
very
family.
quiet today.
Well, you'll
I don't really
always
know
be
what's
upon
going on.
Mars, Peter. Wherever
Quiet where?
and
What, on the old
whenever
games?
we may be. The battle starts in 5.
Well, I assume because it's Easter, I suppose.
3, 2, 1. Hi there. Get ready.
How refreshing. I've met pods of dolphins more capable of saving the world.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Attack them! Wash our foes away!
Had my headphones plugged in and I just pulled my head back and nearly pulled my entire computer off.
Love that.
Love that for me.
Got one. That's not where I wanted that one. They're down one. We should push. Strange can die. No, he fucking can't. Wow, they really wanted me, huh?
To have irritations, like.
Yeah, no kidding. That Strange wanted my dick hole really badly. Dick hole. I've got a flop. I don't want to use it yet. Biding my time. Got to.
I'm being chased a little, just doing a little run around.
Their backline's decimated. Okay, they're TPing. Is this cat being a dick in it?
Yeah, either Cap or Deadpool. Deadpool was bouncing on my head, which I did not get permission to do.
Denizens of the deep, power beyond sight.
We're being pushed very far back. I'm not quite sure how we got here, but I killed 3 of them, so I'm not quite sure why we've been pressured so hard, but
Yeah, keep going, get him, get him.
okay, cat's dead.
There's this bed.
Okay, got him. Okay, nice.
Oh god.
Okay, and
Wow,
she used
that
ult.
was
Interesting.
insane.
A choice was made.
Do you reckon they were gonna TP? Maybe?
No, they used TP before.
Oh.
They used it to try and get the time down.
Maybe she was feeling confident.
I do have a flop.
Wow, stays like 3-0.
I've got crazy position up here. I didn't even know you could be up here. Wait, what? I didn't know you could be up here.
Where are you? You're lurking on a shelf. Oh, look at you up there, look.
Yeah. Apparently Deadpool can get up there, though?
And Captain America. Pretty sure he was up there.
Yeah.
Another fearsome foe.
Oh. Wallop
Rough.
Star Strange right out of the way. Oh, no.
I'm not really yeah.
Denizens of the deep.
This Strange
Oh, no.
really wants me.
Oh.
Got him! Ha 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 ha!
Good.
Yeah, he is. Strange has decided that I'm the problem. I'm the problem here.
Enemy tech. Now let's see them help, friends.
Protect your king.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't know whether I should just switch.
I'm
to,
dead.
Like,
I'm dead.
Scarlet or something. like our
That is much
triples.
better.
No, triple's not working, but like I don't because
Oh,
I will not be stopped.
this. I mean, this Spidey needs to swap really. Like he's not really doing much as far as I can tell.
Little time remains.
And this is why I chose Reed.
Protect your king.
pretty sure it's just this like cap that's like dove and of that kind.
By the eye of Agamotto. Oceans protect me.
Are we touching? Oh
I'm
god,
gonna
I
die.
had to touch. Unbelievably, not sure why I had to, but okay.
Just fling it, being Moira.
Okay, I finally got cap, Jesus. Not let him stall this out. Nice. Invis dead straight away. Do not let that fucker stall it. Got him. Okay, we got it. Nice. Hi, Eliana. Yeah, good. This is for, is it second comp game, I think? I'm having a name off of my life right now, but yeah, doing well. Okay, Nick's gonna do something a little bit slightly potentially and
Oh, are
probably
you?
dumb.
Because I also was thinking about doing something slightly ridiculously silly. I'm on the lurk here.
Yeah, me too, about being seen. I'm gonna need helpies. Ooh. I'm there.
Oh, I didn't get a bloody soul.
Oh, that was dumb.
Did you just use me as bait?
No. I tried to flop, but then I got done by this fucking I got done by this Deadpool.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
By the eye of Agamotto. That is much better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
God, they just chased me all the way. Fuck. This Deadpool's a problem.
I mean, I am not a DPS
The current
player.
score is 2-0.
I can go tank for sure, but like,
Which side you're on?
Should I play Emma?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Emma could work.
Shall be left to
I'm
drown
feeling
in
brave.
my wake.
If anyone talks shit to me, I can't reply anyway, so. Just gonna live in my little bubble.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Strange can like sit on the front because you could probably just follow the cap round and just choke him and, you know.
You make it sound like I'm a professional tank.
I shall crush our foe.
You could
I
probably
will,
just like peel for supports and stuff, I guess.
I'll do that. I've got faith in myself.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm a tank player.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently. Just as
Okay.
From one mother to another.
I have 4 hours left of my ban. Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Makes me feel really naughty, and I'm not.
some uninvited.
No, I mean, I think just take solace in knowing that you didn't really do anything wrong and you just got punished by the system.
Just not right. Do you know what I mean? That someone can be like screaming homophobic, sexist slurs the whole time.
Yeah, look at this fucking... This Strange has, like, he's fully decided that I need to be full sent on. Oh, we are getting run the fuck down. This is bad.
Yep, we are.
This is bad. Yeah, I don't really know who else to play. Because I could play Bucky. Could play
It's
Punny.
Strange was one.
Come on, let me heal you. Come on, let me heal you.
Denizens of the deep.
Dude, what is this fucking hero?
I know.
No, this Deadpool hero is ridiculous, right? We're gonna have to Bucky this. We've managed to climb up a bit. No, I'm still hovering around D2, D1, Eliana, so... Some of the games just feel really impossible to win this season.
Especially when you got me on tank.
And I've had some fucking, like, abysmal games. I've had throwers and shit. I think it feels a bit worse right now because everyone's adjusting to the new kind of feeling of it, and that no one's quite sure how to, No one's quite... Lovely. No one's quite sure how to, like, play it and stuff yet, so everyone's just, like, throwing and raging, and because they're getting skill checked, you know?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Great invis ult.
They fucked me in the ass. Oh no. Oh, I'm so low.
Oh, that actually hit me is crazy. Oh, the fact that that hit me is ridiculous.
My mission isn't over yet.
Do you want me to go on tank?
Yeah, but then that means I would have to go DPS though, right? And
Not really, but we need something because right now we're getting absolutely floored.
Oh shit! Oh shit! He is going around here. It's just I can't see him. Are they?
That's too much.
Okay.
How are they on sight? You kidding?
I don't know whether to go back to fucking Scarlet and stay with our fucking... Mate, I'll tell you what, I've got no idea. Our Iron Man is just AFK, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah. Doing the setting emote.
Is he in spawn? Oh no, he just got swallowed with me. Perfect!
Is he still sat there?
No.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, wait. Was our invis healer the whole time?
Yep.
What?
This guy's saying we're awful, and he had 14k damage. He was on Spidey, but I mean,
He was.
yeah, is that
It, like,
Deadpool? To be honest,
the thing
it's
is,
just that is Deadpool diff.
the thing is sometimes you just have to swap. Do you know what I mean? Like, and there's nothing worse than a Spider-Man, and it's like, yeah, you're doing well, but now they've countered you, and you're not, and they just spiders are gonna spider. I'm afraid. It's my opinion.
Oh, this is a Smurf account, 100%. They've never played until this season, and they have 46 MVPs out of 65.
What, the
Yeah.
Deadpool?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
off.
It's gotta be. Yeah,
And
100%. Because if you look at the Deadpool, you can't look at their history. But if you look at their like basic stats, they have 40. This is just in season 7. They've played only Deadpool. They have 65 wins and 46 MVPs, and level 21. Yeah. This horrendous smurfing. Horrendous smurfing.
Oh no, our other support thought I swapped to DPS. Oh wait, I did swap to DPS.
What's happening today, y'all?
All my games have been like this, or people leave him, people refusing to play because their character's banned. Like,
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
crazy. I avoided that in Viz though, because she was real bad.
Ooh, we're back on Shin Shibuya.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I don't mind Groot on this map, to be fair. Gambito.
Oh.
See, I have a long way to climb back to GM chat, but I'm still
like we should
also
ban
trying to
Penny.
get used to I'm also still trying to get used to
Like
I
the
don't know
fact
about
that
Penny.
well, I just clicked a character. It's just a weird comp. Like the supports always being like the main bands, and then oh no, I'm not banning anything because I've picked the wrong one every time.
Kind of don't have a choice now. Gotta do Gambit. Yeah, we'll make our way back. I'm gonna try and make my way back to GM, but I also know that I'm doing the A to Z challenges, so I also know that like likely my rank is going to be pretty scuffed over the next few anyways.
How's it been going? Oh, I was so entertained watching those, by the way. The Angela one, oh, I was crying.
For the job, sugar.
Yeah,
good.
the Angela one was fun. We got Black Panther tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so fun to watch, I swear. I could never. You're brave.
Well, I'm hoping the videos, people enjoy the videos as well and like learn a lot from them. I watched the Adam Warlock one yesterday. My editor's just polishing it off and making it all pretty and nice. But I think they're really good. They're going to be long. They're going to be like an hour long videos. But there is a lot to squeeze into that. That's the reason they're so long is because obviously there's all of the games. There's the quick play game. So there's all the explanations in the beginning and all of the content there. The quick play games and talking about that stuff. And then all of my comp games to fit into one video for each hero. So it is a lot. But I think they're fun. I think they're a really fun mix of like entertaining, educational. So hopefully you guys enjoy them. Because, you know, there is a lot going into these, and this is going to be... I'm going to be doing this for like a month. Not a month, like 6 months. So it's going to be a long old haul to get through, everybody.
Go, Spider-Man.
So it's a big old commitment on my part, but I hope you guys are going to enjoy it.
I'm looking forward to the video. It was good watching it live.
What are you aiming at?
Trying to protect. Got the Spidey.
Oh, thank you very much.
All good.
Yoinked me in there like a little pervert. Oh, that magic got annihilated.
Way too far, Majiko. Way too far, lady. I'm going to have to play defensive now.
Lead them to Khonshu.
Another fearsome. You are nothing.
Oh, I might be in trouble here. Never mind. You the goat.
Come to get you.
Nice. Good timing on the ult. This is too far. This is too far. We should get back. Yeah.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Huge Agamotys. Huge Agamotys.
That was.
Scarlet Witch.
Big.
Oh, look, he's got the good strange outfit on too.
The actual doctor. Just gonna sit up here and eye this Spider-Man down here. Watch this. The Spider-Man's gonna come for me. Watch this.
Oh no, he's
never
over
mind.
here.
Oh shit, that's bad.
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
What are you aiming
Too late. I got it off, bitch.
The cloak's there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm trying to stay on. Got the Spidey. Oh, big. Dude, did I just stole it? Oh my god, I stole it. Oh, I'm incredible. I'm incredible.
Score is 0.
Was that you behind me healing me the whole time while I was stalling the point?
Switch things up,
Yeah, it was on the
including
roof.
strategy.
Okay. That's fucking wild.
You'll need a top-notch team
That
to
was
win this
crazy.
one. You picked the right guy
I
for
was
the
like,
job,
surely
Shagan.
you're gonna die. I thought, I'm not saying anything. Let's just.
Nah, because I was trying to cycle my cooldowns, so I just kept like cycling one after the other, and that bubble timing, because I was going down 100%. That bubble timing just saved me.
What a
Oof.
fucking team.
Incredible
That is
work.
an MCR. I can't even say it.
Round 2.
Get us an MRC.
Watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
Yeah, great stuff. Do 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 do.
My defense, I
30
was eating a
seconds
bit
before
of
you attack. Get
pepperoni
ready.
pan pizza, and it is fantastic.
We find ourselves
Mm,
two dunes with no way of
yeah, I'm in a pizza mood today, but
one of them is
we'll
right.
see what happens when I finish.
I had it for Lina.
With Mephisto.
It was the lunch
have
dinner.
done that wonder.
What's the doc
I
doing?
can assure you we most certainly
Oh, he's
would
reading a
not.
book.
The battle starts in 5.
All right.
4, 3, 2,
I believe.
1.
I'm gonna see if I can go no deaths the whole game. It's my goal.
Some call me arrogant. Mostly they are jealous.
Woke me up. So
One dead, 2 dead. Three dead. Dude,
What a
my
roll.
rogue is
What a
rogue
fucking
is
roll.
absolutely fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I stole it from you. Yoink.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh no, you were MVP in after the first one anyway. You see, the games are just kind of all over the place. I don't really know.
Ah, look at that. Can't even type. Can't even type to bask in my own glory. Do you know what? And I'm also the queen of friendliness in Rivals as well. That's the joke of it all. I am always picking up the vibes. Oh wow. Spider-Man.
Dope.
Yeah,
Not
that was
bad, guys, not
crazy.
bad.
I cannot believe that. There was, I don't know who was with you. There was you and someone, and they like kept like at least you were playing on the point and I could heal you. I don't know what the other person went.
Where am I at right now? Halfway through D2. Okay. We can do a good climb.
Halfway through Diamond 1. Do you know I was like a point away from GM and then someone fucking decided that they were going to get in a tantrum. And I lost
Classic.
Oh, I know. I was like, I mean, it's pretty annoying anyway. But I was like, oh, of all the fucking times.
I don't think I've ever had a nice rank up game.
It's always the fucking rank up. It's like,
Yeah,
I
every
swear
time.
it's cursed. Everyone always says it too. It's like that rank up one just wants to shaft you in the bum.
Which
Oh,
hero
good,
do you
okay.
think you want to be today?
I need to make sure I hide my name properly tomorrow when I'm doing BP.
Now, who am I gonna
I
finish from this
cannot
match?
think of anything worse, if I'm honest. I would hate it so much.
I have already pre-won Slushy that I'm very bad on BP, so he's got his work cut out.
I had like
To try and
3
teach me.
minutes on him when Lone made me play him, and it was horrible.
Let me know what you think, Eliana. I don't know how long I'm going to carry on streaming for. I don't really know what's going on today, so I don't know how long I'm staying on for, but we'll see. Magic? Wait, I didn't ban? Why magic? What?
What? Maybe they've got magic player. This is the other thing that I feel is really fucking shat on the games, in my opinion. Is this fucking Rivals tracker. Like, it just kills a good time.
Yeah, I don't really know why the Rivals tracker is allowed, to be honest. As well.
Oh man, this is like 2 games in a row I haven't been banned. That's crazy.
I'm not judging.
It's
This
very
is the
quiet
most
today.
I've
Yeah,
played
I don't
with-
really know what's going on, Eliana. Like, I know it's Easter Friday and it's bank holiday, so a lot of people will be doing stuff. But my streams are never this quiet. I don't really know what's happening. Oh, not to say I very much appreciate all of you that are here, by the way, and I appreciate all of you that are watching very much.
Us oldies that are not out
You picked
drinking
the right
on a
gal
bank
for the
holiday.
job, Sugar. Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today.
Let's see if Stinky Winky plays support.
Stinky
30 seconds
Winky.
before you attack. Get ready. Hey, T'Challa, you got room for
There
some
we go.
increase in that space empire
I'd like a
of
Jeff. I'll take a Jeff.
I thought your people had their own sovereign nation.
yours? Yeah, and we've also got a planet full of people that hate and fear us in every timeline.
I like a Jeff. I don't get the Jeff hate.
The battle starts in 5.
It's difficult to stream to a quiet audience.
3.
Oh, usually like, you know, it's not like I'm a massive streamer usually or anything, but it's
Oh, I
it's
was
more
gonna
when
write
it's like
this down.
very noticeably different. Like today, where it's yeah, but it's okay. I'm enjoying the games. These are the kind of days where you know, suddenly in my head starts going, okay, well, have I done something wrong?
No.
Is it
not at all.
do
It's
you know what I mean?
literally-
It's a normal streamer thing. It's like, is it normal? Is it just external things, or is it something I'm doing? You know, can't
I
really.
didn't see many people like just about generally on streams today.
Namor's subjects are tenacious.
Nice first fight.
I seem to be unprotected.
He's a rogue main.
He's a rogue main.
Us against the world.
Oh. Yeah, get that cloak.
Oh, how fancy seeing you here.
Oh wow. Oh, I thought the Jeff hated the cloak.
Oh, I'm fucking boned. Oh wow. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I thought the fucking Jeff got the cloak because I saw the animation of the chomp.
They're doing hella Namor, so it's kind of hard for me to rogue into, but I'm gonna give it a go. Or swapsies.
Well, that's better.
I'm just ulting us then. Oh! Oh, you wanker!
Oh, this is bad. I need to back up hit.
That was my bad.
You captured more than half of
Pushed it a little far, if we're honest. That was the me problem.
The hunt is on.
It'd be good if our BP switched as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing into a Namor. It's kind of fucking dumb.
their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
He's just getting nailed. I don't understand why he's not switching. Oh shit, the bed. That's crazy. Coming out, coming out, coming out. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god, what is
There's
this
a fucking
fucking...
pool. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay, I can't play Rogue into this.
I'm actually the strongest one there is.
I could maybe Thor.
Has anyone told our BP to switch?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Politely,
a winner.
of course.
I don't think so.
Come on.
I'm just being a pain.
Us against the world.
No! Oh my god, they just have... Blah. Okay, I'll go strange, but I don't think it's going to be in time.
Control lost.
Come on, BP, do something.
Let's keep fighting until
Oh,
we clear.
oh my god.
Pentagram of horror. Mutant kind. Good medicine.
Lovely.
No, that's for them.
Damn. I can block a certain amount of it, but...
Oh, he got off the point, the sausage smuggler.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
No, our fucking, what's his face was there? Oh, what's he called? Blade. Oh, Blade was on the point. I was healing him and he got off.
All
I
those
don't know
crises
why.
I quietly put out, you have no idea.
Please, please get off.
Open
For
your
fuck's
eyes.
sake.
It was on
I'll
Earth
thaw.
that I truly
30
learned
seconds before you attack.
Let's
Get ready.
swap BP. Swap.
Scared that the bad side of you is gonna win?
every single minute of every single day. But that's the secret.
What?
So instead of swapping, his solution is to surrender?
No, surrendered.
The battle starts in 5.
How do you see who surrendered? I don't know if I'm being an idiot.
2.
It comes up in the top left-hand
All you
corner
need to do
of
is
the screen
capture the
where
mission area. Got it?
it says like so-and-so initiated a surrender.
Hi, Glaze. Yeah.
So it said like Chrono something or another had initiated it, which is
Anyone willing to help?
will he get off BP? No, he fucking won't.
Nah, cause he won't.
Looks like the mission area is
Come watch me actually shit on live TV.
Go on, you're the fat Thor. Yeah. What a
Force spin to ult. Dude, these White Fox players are something else.
I'm thinking about going White Fox, if I'm honest.
Oh my god, these mini charms are ridiculous.
In phase.
Hi, Mads.
In.
Thank you for the
Fucking
goodies. How are you?
phase.
How are you, Glaze?
The lightning of Asgard returns.
capture the mission area.
Away, you fucking tosser. Oh, no.
Awaken the rage of battle. I am fairly wounded.
I'm gonna use my ult and then I'm gonna go White Fox. Gonna come dive.
Behold the god of thunder!
I got you, Pookie.
Thank you. Oh, shit. That's a we should get the fuck out of that one.
Can't catch me, I'm the buff.
Got the White Fox.
Where's the cloak? Here.
Okay, got the Thor.
Control C.
Woo!
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
How's your... I think you were streaming earlier, Glaze, no? I think I saw that before I went live.
Oh, #1 Hawkeye.
I'm not bad, Mads. I'm not bad, thank you, love. How's your weekend? Are you finally getting any time off, or...
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, the Thor's low. As if this is all so crazy.
You've captured more than half of the
Nice.
Keep going. You can't hide from the
Now I move to my boy. We're cooking. We're cooking.
All we need. little bit of Thor.
I just finished work, one of the roughest work weeks. Oh my god, really? I'm sorry, love. If there's anything I can do, you just gotta ask.
That Namor's gonna ult. That Namor's gonna ult.
Yeah, I know he is.
Oh. Oh,
Kinda
she's
hiding.
got me. Oh. Hiding with you. No! No!
It's okay. I tried to stall.
I ulted! I ulted!
Us against the world. What battle can continue without Thor?
Okay, okay.
I am barely wounded. The wrath of Asgard.
I shit on that Invis' ult and then I ulted to save my life.
Yeah, this is a risk.
Oh. Thank you, Invis. The Namor is one! The Namor is one!
Big.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Doing God's work there.
Can't stay alive.
Oh. I think I actually may have potentially lost us that. I think I will take that as my fault.
Where's committing the fastest map roll in my life? Okay, nice. Slap me in the face and give me some whiskey. Whiskey!
Oh, whiskey.
Whiskey's one of the whiskey's one of those that like I can't do. I can't shot it, I can't drink it.
No,
it makes me want to vom.
It tastes rancid. I don't know how anyone can drink it straight with a dollop of ice in there. Like, what? No. Just
Let me make
straight
sure I
up.
avoid.
Oh, the fucking will not switch BP. I can't imagine why. He was so good.
Yeah, he mega threw. I am a tequila guy. Yeah.
Oh, I love tequila.
What are you what's your plan this weekend, Mads? I'm guessing probably just surviving, I guess. Do you have it in the US as well? Have you got like a long weekend, like a bank holiday weekend? Although you wouldn't call it bank holiday. Because I think that's an English thing. Yeah, I'm all good, thank you, Glaze. Just very busy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Trying to like, I don't know, trying to do a lot of things and organize things in my head. You know, I've got a lot of outstanding like projects and stuff that I just kind of want to get finished, you know.
Am I gonna banish from this
So I am. After my birthday, I am genuinely considering taking a couple of weeks off. And just really, really going hard on a bunch of stuff. To get things like finished. What's up, C? Currently Diamond 2 right now. Trying to work my way back up. Stream tomorrow, Easter shit Sunday, the movie night Sunday. Cute. If courts are open, I have to work.
Oh shit, we didn't ban anyone. Oh god.
Man, we need to just make you rich. You don't have to work, Mads, huh? That's the ideal.
Wait, I would also like to become rich and never have to work again. Thinking about selling feet pics.
Yep.
On the sly.
I was thinking about this today.
Pick your hero.
Of
Selling
like,
your feet
Or
pics.
villain.
no.
I'm not judging.
Although
I'm
it
not
does
here
cross
to
my mind.
judge.
I was thinking about this today of like,
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
the age-old question: if you won the lottery, would you carry on working and stuff? And I was like, working in the traditional sense, no.
No.
But if I won the lottery, I would carry on doing what I'm doing right now, which is streaming and like all of the content and stuff like that. I'd still do all of this probably.
I would set up a dog rescue.
That too.
I'd buy a big load of land and rescue dogs and pigs.
Watch out, y'all. The gloves are...
I guess the question, Mads, right? The question becomes, do you have...
strong, isn't it? You picked the right gal.
The higher. Manifest your
But because, right, I mean, we do it because we need the money, right?
Yo, do we want a mag or no?
So if, do you have a,
must be at their best.
what's the term I'm looking for? Because this is what I've been doing at the moment. Hi, Skates! This is what I've been doing at the moment, is because my financial situation is about to change as well.
All you need to do is
So I then budgeted everything and see like what I need to make from like streaming and all of this stuff. So it's, I guess it gets to a point where you just go, okay, well, I just need to cover that cost if it's not something you want to do long term, right? If you don't want to carry on in lore and stuff like that, right? So it just then becomes, how do I make the money to live the same and not have to do all of that on top of it, right?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sorry, Magic. Funnily enough, I can't heal behind me, behind the fucking wall.
Another senseless battle over.
Okay, not really sure why I'm suddenly on my own here, but okay. I don't know where everyone else disappeared to.
Well, our other support died. This Magic's a bit of a demon.
Isn't over.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. How you doing, Skates? No shot Twitch on my furniture business together and cover a quarter. Yeah. That's kind of where I was at and why I decided to focus on things like my shoutcasting and stuff, because I don't think I can feasibly make enough from just streaming, which is where most people are realistically. You know, I don't think you can make enough to live on streaming unless you're at like, I don't know, like 100, 150 viewers probably.
Get this fucking Magic! Pretty sure she's gonna have a roll.
Kill the fucking Ultron. Nice.
Go to your head.
Nice, nice, nice!
Yeah, because like streaming, you know, streaming you have to get so far along your journey, or you know, be more successful than most to even make remotely enough. And it sucks. It's why, as I said, it's why I'm still gonna be streaming and all of this stuff, but my focus is slightly elsewhere for the time being. Okay, I've got a plan. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Oh, I tried to grab her and missed because I was gonna kick her away.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, these guys just popped literally everything.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
Oh, wow. They... what was that? Magic, Star-Lord, Cloak.
Feeling fantastic.
They have a straight jolt still.
Check my watch. It's almost clobbering time. Let's rumble. Got your back.
Ooh, that tickles.
Do it again. Fit as a fiddle.
They've almost got
I am Asgard's light.
Oh, there's the magic. Oh, there's the Star-Lord. Here.
Got him. Got him.
Woo. A little ball sack thing.
Sometimes you just gotta swap to a thing. They're gonna TP for sure.
They are.
Light force will be ready soon.
Why the hell not?
Oh, clocked him.
Biz is dead.
Nice.
Fuck you, magic.
Got him. Thing, best thing.
Big best thing.
Big best thing. Okay, well here's my plan, Mads. So feel free to jump on this plan. My plan is to win the lottery tonight. A cool like 70 mil. So I'll throw some your way. So you don't have to work again, right? Solid, foolproof plan that can. There's no way it can go wrong. It's pretty much a guarantee, right?
Bro, you've been in the past 3 of my games.
Who?
I think he's talking about the Deadpool.
4, 3, 2.
Mr. Rogue PC.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Love that for us. Or, hear me out. Here's plan. This is plan B. So that's plan A. Like, I mean, it's foolproof, but that's plan A. Plan B is to get a. I believe it's called a balaclava or a ski mask, and we go liberate a bank.
I'm down to liberate a bank. I have no qualms with that. Oh, flopping out.
You just used the term flopping hell.
And this is why I'm voice back.
Hi, Kasala. How are you? I feel like learning how to hack would be less stressful.
Maximum pulse.
Oh my god, the soul!
Me, nom.
Thanks for everything.
I think we both went for the save the president, so I respect it. Yeah, should we just all learn to be like super hackers then and do it that way, maybe?
100% of them.
Cheer 300.
Oh shit.
Thank
I don't
you.
like
I'm
this.
absolutely thrilled to bits.
Oh god.
Oh, I just got my ult too.
Blaze, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Go on, Paul, go for it. Don't go for it. Don't
Just
go
came
for it.
from getting matcha.
Oh,
As in,
I
like,
love a
matcha tea?
Matcha latte.
Okay, we're gonna change off thing right now because
I have my ulti. And I reckon...
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that
When
lie
did they
beyond
switch to
our
mag?
Take the portal. Take the
I've
portal.
switched to Mac
To the left.
because
You're gonna save my bacon.
that and also against the punny, it just makes sense.
I'm coming in! There he is! I'm coming back to you!
Wait,
Right
where are you?
here.
I don't have a bubble.
Oh no!
I didn't know you were going. I didn't have a bubble. Sorry.
Keep you 360 that.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Well, I love that for you, Kasala. I've never had matcha, I don't think.
Oh, I like it. I had a...
Matcha's like the powdery stuff, right? That
It's
you
the
like.
green. Yeah, the green.
Yeah, it's never really appealed to me particularly, but that's because I'm a fussy.
It tastes very
weirdo.
earthy.
Yeah, probably not my vibe.
It's very planty.
It seems we have company. Your attacks.
Oh, she's in it. Oh. That fucking Iron Man is annoying as fuck. Oh,
I don't have it all.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh, I'm fucking boned.
someone get this! God forsaken, I'm going for him. I'll get him.
Ah, we're off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're not putting out enough damage.
Someone got upset with me because I told them I'd start playing a Hawkeye when triple support started and threw a hissy fit because they're playing triple support.
Bro, can you play DPS pool?
For so long, I fought for
Oh,
you
it's
to guide
okay.
the future.
Some people.
Okay.
Has finally
Some people, Glaze. Your Hawkeye is
Grace
terrifying,
number
to be
one
fair.
Hawkeye. Yeah, don't let anyone fucking tell you otherwise.
Get ready.
That Hawkeye fire.
I'll let the punny change.
So you can make anything in
What are you getting up to tonight, Kasala? What's your plan?
Even my power has its limits. But all in
What's the 411? What is everybody up to?
What's the 411?
and everyone here will find out. The battle starts in 5.
All right.
This American server time is giving me an accent.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
I've forgotten what it's like to play on like 20 ping.
Do you know what? I also...
I spend my entire
think I
life
had
in
one-
American servers.
Yeah, I do. I think I had one EU game and it was horrendous and it reminded me why I don't.
I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile. You are under my protection.
Got him. I don't want to use it for this. I want to use it for the punny. Oh, that fucking rocket boosted damage just completely wrecked us. Oh my god. That 40% is no fucking joke.
Rebirth
I think we
is
can
a
push.
mutant's greatest gift.
I'm not there. That's all you guys, but I think we got it. Stardew!
The mission area is yours.
Oh yeah, I've seen Candles pretty much.
Stagger him, stagger.
Been playing it only Stardew. Nice chill vibes. I love that for you. We love that for you.
The mag's in his tights.
Hi, Gat. I'm good. How are you?
So long, turret. I feel like myself again. You are under my protection.
Good. Okay. I'm holding it. To be honest, I probably could have had another mag ult by now, but...
That Iron Man still hasn't used his, I don't think. Oh, there's a cloak here.
Yeah, I was saving it for Punny ult to try and one-shot the Punisher, but I think he used it at the end of last time, so I've just been holding it. Your brother doesn't know you stream? Do you think your brother would be bothered that you stream? What the fuck? Wait, what?
Bro.
Wait, where did my curtain go? I pressed my shift, dude. I pressed the shift. How did that not go off?
Enough time to tell you to get away, but I just watched it.
Bro, no, because I was gonna soak it. That was the whole point. I was stepping in front of you all to soak it, and then it just fucking hit me in the face.
That was funny.
And the Punisher.
Man. Bro, fucking just tanked it with your face.
Hey, it's a new mag strat. You don't need to soak it. You just tank it with your face instead. You know. I'm saving the curtain. I'm saving that long cooldown for something else.
You just tank it with your life. What do you mean, your face?
My face is my life.
Yeah, duh.
This is so fucking dumb. I can't believe I did that.
I enjoyed it. That cloak that the Thor is on can definitely.
Fuck it, Aldic.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was great.
Nah, get your face fixed, bro.
Get my what, sorry?
You know what?
I need a fucking plastic surgeon after that one.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Full of shawarma. Fucking love shawarma. It's so good, but man, food has gotten so expensive. Oh, fucking tell me about it. Yeah, do you want to? Do you want to watch that again? Should we have a look at that?
Absolutely, I do.
All right, let's have a look at it.
I had a good
let's have a
angle
look at
that
it
I
from.
watched it at as well.
I genuinely pressed the fucking button, but it came so much because the warning thing was like so far away. So I thought, oh, it'll be fine. Where's the? Where is it?
I stood over
Here we
in
go.
the corner and just watched and observed.
I need to know, like, did he do some kind of crazy tech with this to make it faster, or I literally was just a dumbass and hit it, tanked it with my fucking face? All right, here we go. Hang on. Hi, Matt, by the way. The music's been weird, so let me start the music again. Hang on. Okay. So he throws it from there.
Far back. I was gonna say he's really far back.
Okay, so he didn't do shit. This is all me. Okay, fine.
Was that up the
And then I. Okay.
Jumped up face first.
We're gonna slow this down first. Is what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna half speed this. It looks so bad like that. It looks so bad like this. I literally just stepped up in front of my Thor and just went, "Don't worry, bro, I got this. It should be full of metal. Don't worry, I got it."
I've got it. Oh, it's mine. Where were you hoping to do? You killed it.
Yeah, I was trying to like put my curtain up to soak it because my curtain soaks it. Right? We're gonna. I want to watch this from the Iron Man perspective. Let's watch it from this guy. Half speed. Where is he? Okay, watch this. Here he is.
I mean, mean, it's a good shot.
I mean, he just threw it in the fucking doorway. I just face planted it. All right.
That's funny.
We'll do one time, real time, just to see from my. I want to show you from my perspective how this looked. Right? So I see it coming in, right? I hear it go off, so I'm like, okay, curtain. We're going to drop the curtain, soak it. Easy. So I was like, cool. Stepped up. Oh! No! Wait! Wait! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Did you clock what just happened?
Did it just... Wait, do that
No.
again. Did it...
Mag stunned me. Right. I'm... Not my fault. Okay, watch this. Right? As I go to curtain, Mag mini stuns me. Right? I'm like 90% sure.
Pulse charge, fire.
Anyone willing to help?
Never mind. Mag didn't do anything, but someone mini stunned me.
Who's that? What did the Emma do? There's an Emma there.
Hang on. I need to see this from my POV. Someone mini stunned me.
Maximum pulse.
We're gonna slow this right down. Hi, Hyper. How are you, buddy?
We're just trying to work out what a way that Nick is not at fault. The Emma, maybe? Oh, wait, did the Emma use her E? The fucking the mind control thing. Did she throw her E?
I'm trying to work it out. Something happened. So for me to not... Do you see what I mean? There's like a mini stun.
Where does that come from, though? That comes from the other side. Who's over that side?
No one.
Over there. Like...
Sue pulled me? I don't think so. Like there, Sue? She's over here. No, she's over here. The only two people that are like close to me is the Emma. What does the Emma do? Because she doesn't have anything that could like mini stun me out of it.
Pulse charge, fire.
That's why I wondered if she'd thrown her E with the mind control thing.
Something definitely like mini stuns me at the last second, no?
What was that?
Maybe not.
What was that thing that
I think
came
that was
after
just
the
a-
Emma?
I think-
Was that just a cloak?
I think that was just a random shot. Yeah, I don't see a stun, but like if you look on my POV, it was me. I jumped into the lobby. You jumped into what lobby? Sorry, Hyper.
The area's almost yours.
Because if
Yeah,
you
I
look
don't
from...
really.
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, you could understand if maybe that was like a. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee while you work that out.
Okay, well, that was weird, but fuck it. I face planted it. Still won. Oh, sorry, Hyper. I know what you mean. You're saying it was you. You jumped into the lobby and fucked me up. Anyway, welcome in. How you doing, Matt? Thanks, Star. I know. I'm gonna say that. Listen, I was protecting the rest of my team. You know, I was doing the tank thing, trying to tank it. You know. I don't know if he does, but he'd get my ass for being up late. What's late for you, Kasala? It's all good. It's all good. We'll carry on. I'm going to carry on for a bit. We started a bit later today, so and we're waiting for. I think we're waiting for the Americas to start, which might have started already.
I'm back. I've peed.
Oh, I think Americas is just about to start, so we'll do another one, and then it might be.
Then I can retire to the sofa and watch on the television.
Yeah, let's do one more. And we might miss the first bit, depending on how long this rank game takes, but then I think we should be fine. To watch at least a couple. I have to watch it for an hour. So, yeah. I'm good, just have food. I have not eaten yet today. I need to eat something.
I have a cookie, but I'm kind of peckish again.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let me just start this music. Why is my music stopping? Dodoy. What are you up to tonight, Hyper? Are you back? Are you back from your road trip now?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hi, Julie. Yeah, okay, I can secret. Oh, I've got it. I've got it clipped, don't worry.
He's just annoying. Get him out. Get him gone.
I agree with you though, Gat. It's got like crazy expensive to eat in general. Not even just to eat out, but like I don't know about where you are, but here groceries are fucking ridiculous now.
Expensive, yeah.
I'm doing like cheap grocery buys, like grocery deliveries, and it's still costing me like £100 a week.
I've really
Fucking
noticed because
ridiculous.
my meal prep went on like a 4-week break, and I'm really noticing how expensive stuff is. Now I'm not buying meal prep.
Yeah. Games are good, thank you, Julie.
Pick your hero.
Mostly wins actually so far today, so doing pretty good. We'll start with some Emmer.
The more dazzling the diamond.
Emmer?
Emmer. Made some potatoes, which meant having company in the kitchen. One of your dogs loves potatoes.
Pig will eat anything, including a potato.
I can't wait to get my puppa.
You say that now until they start crying all night as a puppy, and then you're like, oh no.
Well, I don't know if I'm getting a puppy, because I'm adopting.
Oh yeah, you're gonna adopt.
Before you attack, get ready.
Pig wasn't even a puppy when I got him. He was like a... Well, he was, but he was like 14 weeks.
All right.
Wait, I want to ride the
this.
Jeff. No.
Oh wait, it's not Deadpool only. Anyone can ride Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I thought it was only for Deadpool and Jeff. That's great.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Did you know what the thing about potatoes? I fucking love potato, right? I love potatoes. Mash, fries, love it. Roasties. They take so much prep. Ugh. It's such a ball ache to like peel them and cook them and you know what I mean? Fries obviously not, right? I mean like
Depends. If you don't want a skin off fry, then you still got to peel it, right?
no, I'm not a skin on person.
You're not a skin off fry guy.
I'm not a skin on fry guy. Wow, he lived.
What is delicious?
Penises.
Penises.
Plural.
Did you just randomly shout penis?
Hi, Luz. No, it's part of the walk on.
Oh.
It's part of Luce's walk on. But yeah, for everybody else, yeah, I just yelled penises.
thank you.
Just
Whenever
an
I'm in
out
the
of
kitchen, she thinks
context
I'd say
penis shout.
what I'm up to and if it's something she likes. Yeah, of course. Doggos are the best vacuum cleaners.
This is true.
Nature's vacuum cleaner.
This is very true. The Spider-Man's trying to shaft me up the backside. Oh, he got me. I like a sweet potato mash with the skin on.
Oh, I do
That's
like sweet potatoes.
Oh, a sweet potato is massive. Oh wow, interesting. Interesting.
I'm probably fucking dead for doing this. This is probably very dumb, but...
What are you aiming at? Judge, jury, executioner.
No! No, the fucking Punisher!
Battlefield judge, jury, executioner.
Mag time.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as
Like, mash, you gotta peel them, cut them, boil them, have to drain them, mash. Yeah, it's such an effort, Corito, right? It's such a fucking effort. To do a good mash. I do, like, a good mash and gravy, though, or a good mash and sauce. Ugh. Fucking get in my face. Oh, my God. Mm.
Oh.
much better. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, the Venom's chasing me. Oh no.
Oh, I got the punny, though.
I might have to go fucking.
How are you, Luce?
Charlotte or something. Clearly.
I made mash with the skin on the other day because I was too lazy to peel them.
I'll rate that.
Is that a thing? Mash with skin on? Is that not just awful?
No, because like the little bits of skin are kind of tasty, right? And by the time you mash them up,
no.
it's just like.
I think that just freaked me out, to be honest.
What are you aiming at?
The spid's coming. That spider is the one.
Judge,
That spider is the
jury,
one.
executioner.
Oh, God. Yeah, these cloak ults are kind of ruining us.
Yeah.
And I didn't have an ult for the punny one, so that's going to be a GG.
I might have to go DPS here.
Yeah.
Which is
We need a way to get on their back line.
Well, I don't know if I can assist with that, but
I saw a video where you peel and then cook them in milk and mash it together. I mean, if I'm doing normal mash, I use milk to, like, smooth it out. My father knows I don't like pumpkins. He had this little trick to get me to eat as a child. He'd boil the potatoes and pumpkin together, then mash it all together to make pumpkin-flavored mash. Did it work? Just got open some marathon. Nice. Were you doing ranked? Also, skin on potato is a thing. Oh yeah, I know, Kasala. I mean, like, skin on potato for, like, mash. You know?
it'd be like a crushed potato. That has skin.
I have a thing though. I mean, I have many things, but I'm weird about food, and I don't like little, like, lumps and bits. So I don't feel like
Nobody
skin on
wants to
mash
love
would be
for a
the.
bit. I'm gonna.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What the fuck? Where did he go? Don't know what that punny was doing. That's interesting.
Mission area is yours.
I want loot, not a rank. Fair enough. I do like mash though. Wait, ranked isn't available on weekends? That's really interesting. What?
Shit! Well, he knew I was there. Oh no. Man, shotgun punish is really.
Yeah, shotgun punny is a joke. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Control lost.
I feel like I'm holding too much right now for this fucking punny, but
I have my ult. I'll waste mine.
yeah, it doesn't sound right to me, Matthew. Honestly, doesn't sound right to me.
Oh, you are fucking wanking me off.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
What?
This fucking
Interesting com. Okay.
bit. This is why voice banned for 6 hours. I've had this ult for about 20 minutes. Like I
Destiny.
know I'm
Okay.
gonna fuck it up.
I can try and bubble you if you tell me.
I need a miracle.
Much better.
We should be careful about being up there, I think.
It gives me the angst.
It's a good high position to hold, though.
What are you aiming at?
I'm gonna ult.
Where are you? Yeah, got you. No, don't have you.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Where is he?
He's in there.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, great pull from them.
There's only a few of them. Oh, oh. Heal me in fist. Heal me in fist. Heal me in fist. Heal me in fist. I'm DPSing.
Hi, Hanzik. I'm chilling. How are you?
Shields up. Disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The fuck away.
Oh, God. Okay. I got... Somehow I was on the back line. I don't really understand how that happened, but...
I'm DPSing.
Oh, fucking shotgun punny just like 4-shot me. That shit is so dumb. My God.
I'm DPSing.
You guys got this.
Their team's capture point.
Easy.
Past the halfway point. Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I should really learn to play Mag or Strange. Yeah, it's I think if you're a tank player, I think it's kind of essential to be able to play one of the main tanks.
Well, life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook.
One sec, yo.
Scarlet Witch is literally Moira. She is just
30
Moira
seconds
without
before
the
you
balls.
attack. Get ready.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
If I could nail a Wanda roll, I'd be unstoppable.
I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Strange is well.
1.
I don't know, actually. I'd say Mag's probably easier to pick up because Mag in principle is very simple.
Less talking, more.
I find Strange easier than Mag. Like, Mag's shield doesn't last very long and the timing is slightly harder, I think. But I also...
You do need more awareness, I feel like, as Mag to make sure you're, like, bubbling the backlines and stuff like that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spiders behind.
Nice.
Very aware there's a spider somewhere.
Surprised he's staying on Spidey.
I'm scared of him. I mean, I'm not scared of him. I'm a fucking DPS player.
Oh, you're going back to uni, just a different one, Hanzik? What are you going to be studying? Oh shit, that's bad. We should get out of that rocket shit.
Didn't get a single fucking soul. Haha! Disappear that, you wanker. I'm a DPS player. Oh, there's a fucking spider on me. Help me, help me, help me. Someone.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh god.
I don't know if anyone else randomly shouts I'm a DPS player when they're playing DPS, but if they're not, they're missing out.
Oh my god, he chased me all the way. What?
Come back.
I'm not having a good game. Not having a good game in this one.
I believe in us.
Feeling better already.
Oh, wow, our Thor just got fucking...
He actually did pretty fucking well, though.
Oh, I thought he was gonna... Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, I got him. Is he fucking chasing me with that hole?
Nice.
I reckon he knows. He knows I'm a DPS player.
Dude, that Luna damage is no fucking joke.
Is that what just killed the fucking Thor? Jeez.
Yeah, nearly killed me as well.
Straight off the bat, straight out the fucking bazooka, I got Spider-Man.
Oh my god, that rocket ult damage is so fucking dumb.
Control lost.
I feel fantastic. Coming through.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What? Oh god.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
What are you aiming at?
Haha! Not today, sunshine! Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. Thing isn't working.
Is he TPing?
Yeah, I think
The
so.
pressure's on. Can you tell him to tell me when?
I sense them.
Well, the Spidey's trying to grab him.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They're winning. You still got a chance.
Oh!
Big.
We have a winner.
Sake.
Needs assistance.
Nah, Shotgun Punny is a fucking joke. This hero is a fucking joke.
Double KO.
I had a really bad game that game.
I was stressed the entire time. I'm not gonna lie. But I was the DPS player. What did I do in the end?
I
Oh, I got 27 kills.
Studying forensics.
A DPS.
Oh, that's quite a big switch. What made you decide chemistry? Do I see that right on thing? You mostly only use the big punch. Yes. Mainly because with thing, you get bonus HP when you use the right click. Right, let's. So thank you for the games.
Thank you very much.
We'll go back and
gonna
watch
put it on my TV.
Americas.
Ciao, Bella.
Much love. Yeah, so you get bonus HP every time you use the Haymaker, and it has no cooldown. So you should pretty much always use the right click. You only really use the left click if you need a quick confirm on a kill. So if you've got someone really low and you don't want to give them the time to heal through, like if you're going on supports or whatever, you can quickly 1-2 tap straight afterwards to finish them off. But otherwise, yeah.
But they're going to stagger in so slowly, having these overtime.
Sorry, we've missed a lot of this game
so
because that last one went on quite a long time.
But use it, or they may not have to with a damage boost on the opposite side.
We'll watch a couple of these to finish off today.
The green's too late from the Loki on Kendrick, and everybody just walking into the fire rate of Nectar.
And then tomorrow we've got our BP. We're doing our Black Panther A to Z challenge.
The Mantis setups
tomorrow.
Were so clean out of SSG.
And thank goodness Nectar did save the Dance of the Butterfly as well. I was worried that you might just be like, okay, you know, I'll make sure we solidify it, we'll win the round, but a smarter player knows you can hold on to it for the next.
As well.
And now that means they're going to go into this second with Nectar having it available. Blur also still has it. You can see a Strat is going to be there. I mean, SSG are primed and ready for this next fight with the ultimates. They're going to be in such a good situation, so they can really set the pace of this game, probably get control of the point first, and then it's going to be a similar situation for We Lost to try and break through. But Jitwood really hasn't had the space that we see
His
how
running is
comfortable
horrible
he
on
can be when he
controller.
gets behind the back line.
Oh, I
think
imagine,
SSG
yeah.
have
You
done a
might,
fantastic
yeah.
job
I
at
can imagine it's
defending
pretty
their
difficult
own.
on controller.
We're going to have to see if We Lost can kind of change something up here to.
I can't really help you with that one
for Jitwood.
because I'm horrible on controller also.
Like your first one, you mentioned how, you know, they just like kind of held on to those ultimates at the end, you know, they play the macro super well. And then, like, it's magic. Like, they forget almost that, you know, Doomed has hands. Like,
fair enough.
Snap just getting domed by Doomed. You know, Zatex having a tough situation so far. It's
Can't argue with that,
earlier,
Hanze.
dude. Like, Elsa, maybe there's too much pressure on Zatex right now, but at least they have ultimates for the next fight, and early portal play comes out.
So let's have a look. SSG,
play, but Xantho sneaks around the back, invisible.
Psylocke,
ducks around the corner with that, by the
Venom.
way, DPS. Where
I mean, fuck me. SSG have 6 ults.
Zatex so aggressive on Doom, able to take him out before the ult, and then the
ooh, that's a big Lartrox.
Fidel falls with the ultimate, so that's 2 of the Strat players, both with ultimates up, and then disengages Nectar too. Are you kidding, Zatex? That was beautiful out of the squad in terms of tempo from We Lost after they got portal.
What the fuck is this Elsa?
We Lost as well. They forced one ultimate.
This is the kind of shit I need to learn on Elsa. Like, oh my god.
Have to pop one of their own just to try and sustain a little bit and stay alive and get control of this first one.
Like the speed at which these guys do combos and shit is fucking insane.
SSG very quick to get back onto this point.
Oh my god, I mean, Jitward just gets deleted. This might go back down to, like, you know, do we want the Mantis to go through when Nectar's just going to do this? Feels like Psylocke, maybe sort of like a 75% of her power level until she gets the Mantis, it looks like for now, as, you know, SSG just shove off. We Lost, and they put Jitward back.
We Lost to doing...
They're trying to figure something out and just can't.
Spider-Man feels tough into this, though. Like, you try and go in on the Invis, you're going to get pushed off. You try and go in the Mantis, you're going to get slept.
Side in SSG is when SSG figure you out.
Oh
when they
my
start doing the
god.
squad review, What is plan B? What is plan C? At the moment, yeah, we lost struggling a little bit. Jitwood's already been taken down, so now it's going to be a 6 versus 5 here. It should be comfortable, and it will be. Doom gets another. Month follows up, and yeah, we lost. They're going to go right back to spawn here, and SSG.
I really need to get better on Mantis.
Oh, yeah, this is the tough
She
part,
should
man,
be
with,
like one of my support
with the
mains, I
Mantis going
think.
through and then the Elsa. Just because, I mean, it's so much more brutal now. After Elsa, now
I
this is
remember
Tues
Nectar
going
from
down
like
to
season
the
1,
HP.
and yeah, I
And then
remember them
Jitwood,
being
when
a
he's being
demonic
focused
Psylocke.
heavily, like, this is some clean play from the macro level of it from SSG. Xantho trying to sneak in
Oh
for the
shit!
dive. I mean, they
I need
try
to make
set
sure
up
I'm
an aggressive
co-streaming. Sorry.
play, but is it going to work out? Here comes
Sorry,
Power
everyone.
Doomed with Xantho, by the way, the flank invisible. And that's what they've been doing throughout their matchups.
Wait, am I not allowed to co-stream this one?
Due to that flank play, and that was
I'll have a
the
look after
support,
this
the
game.
strategist of the backline, the backbone for the side of Yaoi lost. With both of them removed, that's 2 ults gone. I mean, Kendrick, Month trying to get out of there too, by the way, just trying to duck back around, not go down to Kendrick's ultimate or to any other ults on the backside, but SSG still in control of that objective, right? Making sure Kendrick doesn't give it ult.
Oh, that
Oh my
hurts.
goodness, Kendrick wasting that ultimate.
That
Sadly
hurts.
for him, going to go over to Magneto now. And SSG, it just feels like, yeah, we lost. They're playing right into their hands.
It's how well they're staggering. Yeah, we lost as well. They'll get those initial 2 picks, and then they'll wait a little bit before they push the charge, get the rest of the team, and they continue that team to be staggered as well. Yeah, we lost. They tried to retreat, but really struggling to do so. And it has been the Nectar showcase all
Ooh,
game
nice
long thus
spacing.
far. And yeah, we lost. They're going to throw everything at the point to try and survive here, but I'm not sure it's really going to work out. Jitwood does get 1. Nectar's gone down. That's certainly the first attempt here.
But Doom trades it, sadly, for Jitward. And for SSG, they can maybe get an eye on the backside. Doom gets downed at least in the backside. Same
They're
thing with
so
Fidel.
split.
Is that enough? It looks like maybe the answer is yes at the current moment, but you know, that was a lot committed from the side of we lost in that fight. We'll see
I
what
think
happens
this
in the
is,
upcoming one.
you know,
Those
when we
overtime
watch
picks,
like pro
goal goes
play
down. They got
like
that
this.
on the board. Come back into it yet
I
again,
think the
and
biggest
lost
difference that
finally.
I always
Stay
notice and I always see is the
This is
speed
looking
of their
better for
decision
Yeah We Lost.
making.
They've got a far
Like,
healthier ultimate pool now available.
the
for them.
speed at
SSG
which
are
they
gonna have
make
to wait a
these
little bit
choices
before
of
they
like,
have
oh, I
at
need to
least
turn
one
back.
strat ultimate that they can use, and Car's going to get aggressive.
You know,
and go
things
in
like
with the
that
venom
is
as well.
so
This is what you
impressive.
need from Yeah We Lost. You need to be diving on the back line. You need to be making SSG feel uncomfortable. That's when Yeah We Lost are at their very best. When they make other teams uncomfortable and not in the structure
No
that
way
they
he
want to
gets
play.
out.
So that's better
Jesus.
from YWL.
Yeah, the Venom swap has enabled them to play aggressively, like you mentioned. Off of
I'm
that
trying to
hold,
snooze the
we're able
ads
to
so you guys don't
back
get the
away
ads
as
in the middle
well.
of this.
But Nectar in these neutrals, what could he do? Xantho, meanwhile, on the right side flank, has to back away. Has Zatex still there as well. But SSG biding their time, playing it slow. Here comes the Glartrox in the back angle into the Mantis ult.
Oh.
We're able to find 1. Fidel falls 2, so the Mantis ult can't keep the backline healthy, and now they can't trade it.
Oh, they want
because
him.
They have no
Oh,
hero.
yeah.
Another fight win for Yeah We Lost. They could potentially
The
come back
web
here off
double
of a
team.
Nice, well-placed Glartrox and Venom.
They'll have the White Fox ultimate as well to use on their side. And
Dude,
again, it's going to
Jitwood.
be staggered, but this time on
Jitwood's
the flip side for SSG,
making
of course,
some
with the
fucking
price
money
going down,
moves.
Maybe you could create a portal here to try and get in, but you don't have to. The rest of the team looks like they're going to.
Yeah, I haven't seen the scan thing yet in the new map, so I don't really know what it
If they
is.
could just find that one initial pick, it might be everything they need to try and break through here.
Great points. We'll see if it happens. Right, SSG playing it patiently for now. For Yeah We Lost. Giving up a little bit
This
of
could
point
actually
pressure.
go all
Looks
the
like
way.
Doom.
Yeah We
Here
Lost
comes
can do
Month to
this.
Dive away from the Spider-Man. Just use his ult to live. Has to back away, hide from that spider for now. Jitward goes down and Necrorise, by the way, in the neutral. Here comes that Dance of the Butterflies 2 on top of it in the invisible boundary. Outside of the White Fox,
Interesting,
Mask gets
Jeffo.
deleted. So with those 2 players down, what happens? I mean, Xantho pops very aggressive ultimate. They think they can clutch up. This team always tries to clutch down members. Is it enough? Doom goes down. Nectar trades back Kendrick, though. They need more than just that. Kendrick has to go off.
Oh, what is that? Oh!
And so does Jitward.
Oh my god, that tracking is crazy.
Psylocke out of SSG. And the patience pays off, it looks like, for now. As
Dude,
overtime
what?
slowly dwindles. And Yeah We Lost look to control the objective once again.
Maybe one last pull, maybe one last attempt. Can anyone get in there quick enough? Yes, they can. No, they can't. Just shut
Nectar's
down.
a fucking
And it means
joke.
SSG will take the
Oh
first
my
end 2-0,
god, what is that
as Yeah We
hero?
Lost are definitely going to be up against it here, Dogman. That was a class act from SSG, planned right from
I'm
the
sad
very
we missed the
beginning,
rest of
picking
it.
ban phase,
Sorry that we
executed
missed the
perfectly when
rest
we
of
were
that
in
one,
game.
Feel. That is
Absolutely
crazy.
Such a well-played game from SSG.
Let me just quickly refresh. Because I'm supposed to be able to co-stream these, so I don't really know why I can't. Maybe I can only co-stream the EMEA? I don't know, I'll find out. Let me find out.
You were always going to have a far better time with your team. On the flip side, for we lost. The Vanguards really struggled. 7 casualties on both sides. You can understand why with the way that they were going up against SSG, to be honest. Nectar was on an absolute tear, and if Nectar carries on playing this way, we lost might just struggle here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm curious what Cozy thinks about that one too, man, because that was, you know, really the first time I think we've seen we lost struggle so much on domination, right, Coz? That was an incredibly kind of one-sided backup comeback from SSG towards the second half.
Yeah, oh my gosh. You know, we said going into this game, Space Station, this was a bigger game for
Okay.
them because they played one extra than we lost. And listen, we've seen, you know, YWL have a slower start, if you will, but this is exactly how you want
I
to get
love
things
seeing a good
firing away
Psylocke
for
player.
Space Station. And for me, man,
Hi,
I mean,
Picasso.
we talk about living up to the name. We talk about talent all the time with like big name talent.
Yeah,
but
I did
are
get
they them?
to
And let me tell you,
try the new
Nectar
map,
is
but I
all
didn't
that,
notice
right?
the
Like,
scan
talk to
thing
me, dog, I'm going to give this to you and
when I
say,
played
when
it.
you have this meta that's so
Maybe it's just
divey,
me being
so
a dummy.
chaotic, we just saw there, you know, whether it was Jitward pulling someone off the map or, you know, Jitward did a quick ult as Spider-Man. How valuable is it to have a player like Nectar who can slow things down and control the fight during all that chaos?
Yeah, it's so crucial. It's, as you mentioned, I think Nectar really is now, oddly enough, becoming a veteran for this squad in SSG, and it's like you said, like Nectar's kind of been that flex player to do whatever and always does whatever on a high level. It's kind of crazy. It's not exactly the most common thing, at least in North America, besides for a team like we lost. So huge shout out to Nectar, obviously, and then the rest of the crew. It's kind of what like Gas talked about. Their Vanguard's never going down, and then Unsung Hero Doom, like, sure, got a lot of casualties against them, but like, man, the amount of plays created by basically everybody around Nectar was also phenomenal.
Yeah, Doomed has evolved as a player so well. Obviously, the duelist that we know, but I want to kind of talk about having a Mantis that is so on fire, right? I mean, he matched the limbs of, the other side's Elsa. I mean, that is obviously insanity for a Mantis. Having a strat that can do that for you, especially with this triple strat lineup, which, Gaston, we talked to the green room, this is kind of what you expected from
The caster on the
SSG
left
going
looks
in.
like it could be
How
in a
does that
90s
give your
boy band.
team just so much of help
Yeah,
in the
Cozy.
flow and the fight?
I think having a strategist who's comfortable in 1v1 environments is
Cozy does
absolutely a
mostly like
necessity,
hosting
and you can see
and
that
stuff.
in the statistics.
But
which
he's
are
very
available
well
in
known.
Client, by the way.
He's very well
good at
established in the
solo
like
KOs
casting
are
scene
the
and stuff.
SSG strategists. Like if they get pushed on that back line, they're very impressive at being able to take those fights. They're not scared to take those fights. A lot of strategists will just retreat.
He's
and try
very
and
good
get out
at.
of there.
I will
It
say I think
depends on which
Cozy is
hero
very
you're
good at like
playing on.
lands.
But they just seem to
He's very
trust
good at
in their
like live
team and say,
audience
"Look, I'll
work.
take this fight. If you're able to trade with me, that's fine because then at least we take out either
Because,
a Vanguard or a duelist, and then we might have an advantage going into that fight.
It's
especially
not
because
easy
we're
when
on the
you're in an
free strat.
arena and you've got like tens of thousands of people and stuff in there to like
they take a little time to adjust
do
to the pick ban phase,
do
which
it the
if you
right
look
way
at it,
without getting
SSG's simple
too
plan,
crazy.
ban the strats, get
I
them
think he
out
does
of
a
there,
really good
save
job
the
of
Mantis.
hosting.
We're gonna let you have the Elsa. Go ahead and take it. It was kind of the back half that I wasn't so impressed with on Yawi's lost, kind of pick and ban phase there. Do you expect them to change that up?
Maybe
Some of the
this will be
key
me next
decisions, What
year.
do you think might change their path?
We can only
and who
hope.
they might pick and ban.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like the thing is, you have to be a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
targeted
House
with it,
Flipper's not
but,
for me,
I mean, to
Picasso,
go
for
back
sure,
towards what
but
you
thank
said
you.
about like Nectar flexing and a lot of these characters that can play whatever, or heroes that can play whatever. It's tough to go for like those hyper-specific bans when that can happen, I guess. But really, you just have to give credit to the players, the captain of the team, to go for that ban phase on SSG because, I mean, it was just specifically targeting everything that we lost do well. And it's not that they like didn't get something that they wanted to play, but it just felt like they couldn't stabilize at all ever. Like their players are to play aggressively, go and do something. But with Jitward specifically, like
I assume
he
you
was just
also have to
having
learn
do,
camera
like, the perfect
presence.
combo to make a fight work and across the board.
Yeah,
just
oh,
felt like,
yeah,
we
for
lost.
sure.
We're kind of lost at times due to the fact that, as you mentioned,
it can be
with how
difficult.
the ban phase went. Yeah, they're gonna have to mix something up. I think
It can be really difficult when you're doing like online tournaments and stuff. Because, for example, when I'm doing casting tournaments and things, I'm going to be doing another one next week actually for Overwatch. If any of you are interested in Overwatch, I'm going to be casting a tournament next week. But you have information everywhere, So I will have shit on like all of my monitors for stuff that I'm like that I need to be aware of. I'm getting updates from like production. You've also got these guys will have producers in their ears right now, like talking to them and saying, okay, 1 minute till blah de blah, or like going into a replay 10 minutes till XYZ, but you know, keeping them updated on the schedule and stuff. So they've got people talking in their ears the whole time as well, or like a lot of the time, as they're going through this. And you can see Dogman doing it right now. Like, Dogman's looking at his stuff, going, okay, is there anything I need to be looking at, talking about, stuff like that. So it's quite hard to always be looking dead straight in the camera when you're doing this stuff, because there is so much else that you also need to be making sure that you've got ready and, like, set, you know? Hi, Sienna. Thank you very much. I also love the hair. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's the art of look, like you can see Cozy doing this right now, right? It's the art of looking interested in what the others are saying, even if you're not.
Benefiting other teams, then I think SSG might just
You know?
continue to kind of roll them. To be honest, that was a very one-sided affair. I was expecting more from we lost.
I mean, as was them against Nightmare last time, and then they came back. I will say this, Dog, you know this for sure, too. We see this in Ignite, like Ego Death long ago. They were, like, coming out as
It also
guys,
depends on where your, like,
it's
cameras
like,
placed and
whoa,
stuff
this
as well.
is crazy. How do we deal with it?
Plays
They
a
get
big part in it.
wins. We saw that they went 2-0
Because my
into the
camera's
ticket.
here,
But then,
in between
that's when
two of
Kate
my
comes to
monitors,
play, and that's when what Jackson was just
it can be a
referring
bit
to,
tricky
having that
sometimes.
flexibility, because you can have some crazy tricks up the sleeve, but you have to have multiple, and we've seen that kind of affect these kind of crazy.
You can see the middle two, Dogman. I actually don't know who this caster is, by the way. I'm not 100% sure who that is. I don't recognize him. I think he's a new one, maybe. These two have the front on camera, which makes it a lot easier, because I could be like this and just flick your eyes up to be looking in the camera. So it kind of depends on your setup, really.
They kind of can find those solutions, but it's, as you mentioned, they have to find something to counter that. You know, maybe for them that is this map, maybe that's going to the Museum of Contemplation, and to play more divey, like you said, and play on a map that favors it. But, you know, I know that they assume in practice and in the scrims, you know, they're not exactly the best team in that area. But, you know, it's a matter of showing up on match day, and they really have to right now if they want to qualify and punch their ticket into
Is it a prerequisite to be a hot guy to be able to be a caster? No, I would say the opposite. Actually, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I would say the opposite.
But this is going to be a map they can do.
Obviously, pretty privilege is always a thing, and it'd be dumb to deny otherwise. Pretty privilege is always going to be a thing in any kind of camera work, in any kind of online presence, or, you know, visual where you're being seen. Pretty privilege will always help. So it helps. But if you think about what casting is, predominantly as a caster, it's all about your voice.
Right? Because it's as you mentioned, that character.
Because moments like this, you don't see them anyway.
Out of the back line, for SSG, right?
Yeah, I think so. And I think
if you're pretty but you're shit at casting, you're not going to be a good. You're not going to make it very far in casting. You could make it as a host, but you're not going to make it as a caster. Casting is all about the way that you use your dynamics and your voice properly.
Sometimes you just let one slip through and say, actually, we know how to deal with it. So
I would argue maybe I have both.
This time, I'm not going to allow the Elsa, but they are going to
at least a little bit of both.
Again, our space station. On the other side, we lost. They're going to protect their Jeff. Again, I think that having their Jeff banned away from them in the previous did hurt them a little bit, because we've seen how impressive they are going for the trip strat whilst Jeff is part of that.
I think I'm good enough.
Point. You know, I'm curious to see if they even need that.
You can always learn, and you know, I'm doing a lot of work on myself at the moment with casting. There's always stuff to learn. There's always ways to improve and get better.
Fine with that for now, due to that changeup. So you know that could really mix
but
up
I hope to be doing officials next year.
You know, does Space Station want to maybe diversify away from that Mantis ban? The answer, actually, right now is yes. So they go for the Jeff ban against Space Station, who was running it in the last map, right? And Invis banned to counter it.
Yeah, I don't think they want Jeff to be as polarizing as he was previously. I think that they know it can be such an impactful hero. So instead, they're going to switch things over. It doesn't mean you can get the Loki Protect, though, and I'm personally excited. Loki, one of my favorite characters in the game. So a potential here for Loki to come in and really make a difference and just be a threat on that backline against, we lost. But now they have the final ban opportunity here to maybe take... I don't know, do they try...
Oh, the gaming community is very judgmental, yeah.
Duelist here? Certainly we have seen previously...
Jeff double prio, the save into the ban?
Target now. So they're going to get rid of Ultron. So they are very much worried about the triple
Interesting.
Strat. They don't want to give any sort of trip strat available, so they're trying to take away as many strategies as possible.
Yeah, fair enough. It makes sense. I think... a lot of
I mean,
teams
surely they
probably,
go Groot
change
with
up
this,
to get
right?
that
You do
Loki
Loki
bait on the offensive
Mantis,
side,
you
but
do a Groot, bam.
Maybe like you mentioned on Vanpool, the changes did a lot, but also like I don't know.
I mean,
I saw a lot of
SSG are
people saying
obviously
that,
going
like,
to
you know,
trip, right?
like Deadpool with Vanpool specifically, although he can seem like server admin sometimes, just can't really peel off the dive that well, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
surely
Like,
you
I
do
know
the
you mentioned, like, when you
Loki.
play ranked and stuff, playing solo Vanguard.
They can't do
Deadpool,
Gambit, but they
it
can
be
Loki.
kinda
Yeah.
tough still, right, to help peel on that character.
I also
Okay.
think that when we're looking
Interesting.
at
What the fuck is this? All right, let me close out Rivals just in case that's fucking it up. Hello? Sorry, y'all. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, it's not me? Has their stream gone down? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm glad it's not me then. Kind of. Uh-oh. Okay. NA production. It makes me feel slightly better that I had issues with my tournament, that it happens even at the top level. Hi, Kay! How are you? Hi, Wombat. Hi, Sea Dog. How we doing, everybody? We are watching some Pro Marvel Rivals. So we're watching the America's Pro Rivals, if you're interested. But welcome in, everybody. Lovely to have you. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. How's your stream? Good DFT and Valo. Yeah, I saw you on Valo. How are the games?
At the current moment, it's the offensive Deadpool for Mass to go through.
I'm Nick, if you haven't been here before. It's lovely to meet you all. Apologies if I'm not engaging as much, because obviously we're watching a pro game right now. But please feel free to say hi. It's lovely to meet you all. And if you want to lurk, please do as well. Any friend of KO's is a friend of mine.
Enable their defensive hold.
And we love Kale. For any of Milo, if you haven't met Kale yet, I think most of you should know her already. If not, please go show some love.
If my ranked teammates are anything to go by,
Kale is amazing.
Because they have Gambit, right?
And deserves all of the love.
The real question is, can Xantho make the difference? Will pop the ultimate, and it is going to be a chance.
Oh.
And now it will allow Jitwood to really get up in the face of SSG here.
Dude, how is that Spidey still alive?
Side of the map. Due to Jitward's push, just flank
Bro,
fast
what?
with that Gambit, but do they have the portal play to come back? Nectar is the one to switch to Doctor Strange, but can they get the portal
did some
play off in
Swifties.
time? As somebody's going to have to touch
Nice.
before them. It looks like it is
I have not
Blur
touched
at the
Valorant
current
for a
moment,
little
but here
while.
comes Doomed. Ultimate soon, by the way, in the Invisible Boundary committed by month.
I think I
Still
got
have
over
Fidelis
my
afterwards and Doomed,
Valorant
but
phase.
it's a matter of, are they reading Kendrick, right? Is this Doctor Strange ultimate going to be big? It looks like it's on the backside, angle blocked partially though, so nobody goes down. Month still alive, able to dodge back and forth, and that was kind of the big deal though. Jitward comes in
This
with
is
Spider-Man
such a
ult,
good
background,
time
and
stall,
the
though.
background, and the Deadpool as well from Mass committed. That's enough.
Okay,
for
there it is.
Job
There
done
it is.
from Jitward to fully capitalize. and
Okay,
move into
not a
second
bad
phase
time
of the
stall
map.
though.
Yeah,
They
just
do have
need to
4
give
minutes on the
Jitwood
clock,
space
but
to shine like that, and yeah, we lost. We'll have so much success. They are so much more comfortable on Convoy instead of Domination as well. I do think that
I recommend not playing
structure is
Valorant ever
something that
again.
SSG. I keep saying structure.
I
and
think
gonna
it's
be my
because
buzzword for this series
I
because
I'm
SSG
not
are
high level,
very well
and I
planned, very
don't.
rigid, love their structure, so domination is perfect
I
for them. But
can't
when
see
it
a
comes to
reason for me
Convoy,
to put
it
all
can
the
be a
time
little
in
bit
to
more
try and get
all
a
over
lot
the
better
place.
at
There
it.
is certainly a lot
You
more
know?
areas you can be vulnerable for the
I have
PR
other games that
off
I'm
guard as well.
naturally
And
just a
yeah,
lot
we
better
lost to
at
kind of
anyway.
thrive in this chaos as
Like
Xantho gets
Rivals.
one onto Doom.
Maybe your ranked teammates are right, Gas. Coming with
Although
Xantho
that's
setting up
arguable
these
this season.
APs. The follow-up is there. It looks like most of the time Jitward goes down, but Spider-Man can come back quickly from spawn, so it's even for now. Cart, nice job to pop the ultimate. Switch before he goes down. Everybody making sure they can come and peel off Cart, but Cart can maybe find the KO until Doom pops that ultimate. Needs to get it off in time.
Dude, that
Goes down
Hulk
to
just
Jitward,
got
by the way.
absolutely
Peeling on
railed
Spider-Man.
by the
Don't really
Mantis.
see that in rank necessarily, as that's actually a very valuable trade-off to happen, as Nectar came back on Phoenix, by the way. Nice
I like
back
this
angle
Phoenix
takedown.
pick.
Who's playing aggressive.
Oh.
And then another one removes Cart, trades their lives, but I mean, that was so much value in that flank from Nectar.
Hi, 420.
I was about to ask what Space Station
I feel the
is going to do
same,
to try and
yeah.
counter this, because
Like,
they can't just
so
allow it to
I
be
made an
comfortable.
NA
Yeah,
account
we
to
lost.
play with
I like the
Kale
switch over
and
to
to play
Phoenix.
with
There was a bit of
Sea Dog and
fudging
stuff,
on the side of
because
Here.
obviously
We
it's
lost
region
to
locked.
fully take advantage of
I
that with
did my
splash damage
placements,
from the Phoenix. So
and
Nectar
when I
doing very
played a
well,
lot of
and
Valorant,
does
I was
have
like
ultimate
flat,
available
right?
coming
So I
into this
wasn't
next fight as
amazing,
well.
but I was okay.
Yeah, right now, teams trying to play
I'd not
bad
touched it
Jack
for a while. I
Pop,
did my
Lord takes down
placements,
Saint
and I got
again,
bronze.
So that's a huge pick in the middle of that ultimate, though. Doom
And I was like,
gets
listen,
called, or
I'm
gets
not
traded, rather,
fucking
into the Gambit ultimate
taking the
for
time
Kendrick. Oh
to
my goodness, gets
go
deleted in
from
the middle
bronze
of
back
his
up.
ultimate, so
I'm
that's
not
getting
putting
canceled.
that
Due
much
to some
into
nice
it.
shots
It's
to
not
Nectar,
happening.
though. He's lost everybody in the back line, trades back one at the very least, and Jetward's there to trade it. Necrise gets the health pack. Slows it down. Still alive. The healing is here. No way. Oh my goodness. If you just hit a couple more
good
shots, that'd be
sleep.
a KO. And Jitward gets peeled off too, so nobody falls on the side of SSG.
It's also the thing
They
about
peeled off
Valorant
every
is also the
potential
games just
KO
take
for the
so
side of, yeah, we
fucking
lost,
long.
And now they have to go aggressive with
So
the
if you get into a
there's a lot
bad
of pressure on
game,
both
you're
Mantises
stuck
here
in
to
it
make
for
sure
like
that
an
they get a
hour,
little bit of extra damage
and
from
it's
the team, but
such a
Nectar who gets
long
the opening.
time. Like what?
Onto said Mantis, which
It's
is
such
now
a
gonna
long
give them
part
a
of your
huge
time
advantage
of
in
your
this fight.
night, especially if
Jitward's
you
gonna
only
do
get
what
a
he
couple
can
of
to
hours
try
a
and
night
get
to play
around and
games, you know.
survive, but he was very much the focus and the target. Eventually,
It
does
just
get
feels
shut
really
down,
bad if
and
you
now
have
we
like
should
2
just
games
see
and both of them
SSG
fucking
march on
suck.
through the rest of the players here.
Yeah, this is kind of like when we see teams play Wolverine on inside angles and stuff, man. Like
Much
that
loves,
Beetle
Kay.
has
Thank
been
you.
phenomenal.
I love you and
There's already
appreciate
minute 30
you.
left
Thank
to go.
you.
Deadpool ultimate committed just because it's on that 45-second cooldown and you get, or sorry, minute cooldown, and you get back up really fast. But for we lost. I mean, that's tough.
Is this
right?
good
Multiple
hold
fights
from SSG?
in a row lost, and now they have to kind of come back into it onto Space Station with Nectar in this damage boost.
Valorant
and
also has
he's
the
just-
stop to
or
shoot
they've just
mechanic.
not missed a single
Yeah.
shot throughout, dude. Like, this has been
The
beautiful.
thing,
Mask
I've said
does
this
commit
before,
that
the
ultimate on the
annoying part
backside,
about
but can they
Valorant
find
more
the
than
KO
anything
off?
is
But
it
everybody
feels
coming back
so
to Jitward
damn
with that
good
damage
when
boost
you
is
are
going to be
popping off and you are
scary.
hitting the
Invisible
headshots
boundary by Fidel gets
that it
pulled out
draws
of
you
it.
in.
Vincent is barely still alive. Peels off himself,
And you
the
go,
heals
oh,
are
I
there.
love this.
But
This is
is
great
there
when
anything
you're
else to
hitting your
follow up on?
shots
Yeah,
and
we lost
feeling
that.
it.
Phoenix from Nectar goes back towards the car, removes all that overhealth.
And that like those little hits of dopamine, and then you're like, okay, well this happens one in every 20 games maybe. The rest of the time it sucks. At least for me anyway.
Got CC'd or canceled though to some degree. No, never mind. It does get off, but can they find the KOs afterwards? Mask able to take down Nectar. That's a
Having
huge
said that, I do shoutcast Valorant, by the way. So for any of you that are super interested in Valorant, I do shoutcast that as well.
It's been slow. Portal blocks come through from the side of Kendrick.
So I do know my stuff with Valorant. I just can't play
Talked
it.
about him before. Has been so good at living, but eventually will fall. Necrise with the ultimate has to pop it. Does so before going down. But did they find the KOs? The greens have been used from Yaoi or from the side
Kendrick's
of SSG.
close to
And can they find
an
any KOs with
Agamotti's.
0.10 meters left to go. Looks at the answer is yes. Jetwork goes down, but Mask and Kendrick trade.
There,
it.
he
I
has
like
to
the
use
move
it.
just
He
cause
has to.
You might as well at this
He has
point in
to.
the game. Necrise does trade out JTEX at the very least, but they're
Dude,
still
they are
stalling, dude. Like,
stalling
this has been
so
an insane amount of
well.
stall from SSG despite what's happened.
Dude, if this Venom can stay alive, that's a big pick. Okay, I think they got it. I think they got it. Dude, no way if SSG held this.
He's crazy. They just keep coming back. Like, just holding onto that point with an absolute death grip.
There's
right now.
no
And
fucking
here's
shot
the
SSG
Jitward
hold
once
this.
aware of it in the Loki copy. We'll have greens in a second, but can they pull off that Spider-Man ult? The answer is yes. The CC's not there. Mask can't find anything.
How are they staying
Everybody's
alive?
still peeling. Blur's still touching the cart. Nectar's back on
No,
Daredevil.
shut
They
up,
switched to
dude.
basically everything. Gambit ultimate committed, but it's maybe too late. We've lost 2. We've lost 3, and yeah, we lost with .03
Nah, that is
meters to go.
fucking
I mean, the last
wild
person to go down is that
behavior.
Strange, that portal now has to be committed by somebody coming back from spawn. Or no, he used it the portal block earlier.
Nah, it's
so they have
done.
nothing to touch. And SSG,
Wait, Spidey's
an
here.
absolute miracle
That is
hold. Get it
fucking
done.
mental. Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
if you want a lesson in how to survive
Hi,
a
Alec.
fight, how to delay a fight as long as possible to get your teammates back in, and also knowing
That's why
when
Rocket
to
League-
switch onto what
that's why I
heroes
played
that
Rocket
can
League
get
for so
back
many
into the
years.
fight as quick as possible.
'Cause of quick
That was
games, yeah.
perfect from SSG, and that
I'm
is
putting
going
an
to
iron
be
after
so
my- Hi, Doc.
frustrating
I
for
got,
we
putting an iron
lost
after my
as well.
placements.
Are we witnessing already the beginning
Are you
of the end?
spending an
Potentially,
hour
we'll have to see, but
and
I
getting
mean,
to OT? Yeah, oh
it
my
was just
god,
frustrating
yeah.
on both sides
That's
for
the
both teams, I think,
worst.
because they were looking at it and they were just struggling to try and get
I don't
that
even think they
point
should
so
have
you
a
can
draw
that
option,
breather and
if
that
I'm
chance
honest.
to actually think about what to do.
I think they should remove remove the draw
Absolutely.
option and just
this SSG
run it.
team is looking so good.
Although I suppose
Like,
if people
I mean,
could
who
then
knows,
hold you
maybe
into a
going
game
back
for
to
hours
last week
by like
with the
purposely
win
throwing.
over,
So
over Nightmare,
yeah, okay,
maybe we're not going to give enough credit to Nightmare considering how SSG has looked.
That's the
so
right game,
far.
Strug.
I mean, this
Yeah,
team,
say
like,
what
they
you want
peeled
about
off
Riot.
that
They
so
know
well.
how to hit
I'm
your
curious what
dopamine.
Yeah We Lost could do.
There's a
You know,
reason
going back to
League
the
is still one of the
fan phase.
biggest games in the
You
world,
know,
right?
does that Mantis potentially enable a lot
They
of this stuff,
know
right? Like those
our
peels
brains
from
and they know how
SSG?
to hit it.
Or is it just like how strong Triple is right now, Gas? Like this feels like SSG have just figured out the playstyle of YWL.
Well, I think that going back to like a triple strat meta is always going to play into the favor of the teams that were playing a lot more throughout the 2025 season.
Yeah, I'm not surprised
right?
to see
Because
the Adam pick.
It does feel like watching some of these fights, I'm like, what year are we
They
in?
kind of
Because
have to
it's, like,
trip
taking me
because
right
they
back
know
to
they've
when
got a full
Triple
hold,
Strategies
right?
was at its very core. And now on the flip side for Yeah We Lost, we see Adam Warlock coming out. So if you wanted to be back in
I'd be
2025,
super
even
down to
more
see a
so now,
Namor,
is the revival
honestly,
gonna work? Can the Karma
from
revival
Yeah
be
We
the
Lost.
difference for Yeah We Lost? Because in a fight that was taking that long,
Because you've got a full
that
hold,
could
so
be
like...
what helps them in this one.
Yeah, they're trying to find answers, you know, can they, right? Because I feel like if a team
All
like
it
Yeah We
takes
Lost has
is
given up
one
on that
pick
Mantis
from
damage boost
Nectar
stuff,
to
right,
pick
they
off
have
one of your
to
backline.
switch to
Bam.
this sort of Adam Warlock res, and
Zaytech can
immediately
use the
Zaytech
res,
goes
but
down.
look at,
Has to
like...
use the cocoon, though. Mask does use the ultimate. Not
It's
enough. He
already
goes
done.
down immediately. Everybody's just trying to go for a quick first
Already
fight.
done.
It looks
They've
like
got the
for
first
YWL's
fight.
side, for at least that portal play, but that's a first fight win for SSG as the counter portals come through from Necrorize, maybe off map.
Ooh, this is fun.
I mean, that was a valiant attempt to start with from Yeah We Lost, but again, we are now going to see
this
SSG
is fun.
just being able to show us what they're made of when they have that structure available to them. They control the convoy, they're starting to push it, and now Yeah We Lost going to have to try and go for something a little bit different now.
Absolutely.
Look at the
Smart from Yeah We Lost,
patience.
think to walk all the way there, understanding that counter portal's coming through.
Does he
Took
get
this
anyone?
walk off,
No,
it
he
shows
doesn't.
Partially. Here's
Here we
Nectar
go.
lying in wait. Damage boost over the height. Slowing down Blur's dive, but there it is!
Oh.
Zaytech get blown up by the height, by the dive of Blur
such a
and
nice
Nectar.
combo.
So, with that player down of Zaytech, you lose that damage boost, by the way, off of switching off.
For any of you who don't watch
Warlock,
Rivals,
you
you're
also
probably
have
looking
that
at this
Ace of
going,
Base
what the
available, no
fuck is
straddles for
happening?
Yeah We Lost
I
side.
can't
mean, they're
even
on the
follow
Black
what's
Panther now
going on
trying to
right
go
now.
aggressive, maybe, but it seems like the triple comp out of SSG has been so good. Doomed again. Now here comes that Gambit ult. Nothing on the side
Nah,
of the
it's done.
defensive
It's
angle
done.
for Yeah We Lost.
This
because of that
Mantis, like,
first
the
KO.
Mantis
You know
damage
forward what's
boost
gonna happen
with
here,
the
Gas.
Gambit
Move
is
exactly
like...
quickly.
Very
It's
quickly
way
indeed,
too
and I
much.
think we
My
are
God.
seeing a lesson being delivered to Yeah We Lost from SSG here. And the fact it's the ultimate usage and actually the economy of the ultimates that we're seeing from SSG. They are very
I
patient.
got
with
1v4
them. They're
clutch
not
last
just
night.
popping
That
them
shit felt so
unnecessarily,
good.
which I would expect from every team by this point.
In
But there are
Valorant?
certainly times
Yeah.
where I personally would be like, oh, you know, I'm panicking. I should pop it.
The other,
50 HP was Blur at
the
one
other
point,
thing
but he
about
held
like
onto it,
when
he
you're
waited,
clutching
and
in
he was able to
Valorant
get the
is that
support. They
you
trusted their
know
teammates to
every
SSG right
camera
now,
is on
as
you.
Yeah We Lost. Now looking to try
So
and
you
take
know
them
everyone
out.
is watching your POV, which makes it
They've had to
very stressful
slowly
sometimes.
Figure out what SSG are doing, but as the boundary popped by Fidel quickly and early to make sure they can't find anything with this Gambit ult, but
It's a big
Aggies.
Aggies.
Blur trades back Zaytex. Doom goes down. That's at least
No
a
confirms.
trade, considering Doomed has been so good so far. Jitward trying to get some bounces with the jackpot, able to get it off of Nectar. The Devil.
He's gonna
will
need
not
to
be
keep
let out
going.
today as Nectar's ultimate gets canceled and sent back away. Nice little selfie towards the very end to get some more levels and CC immunity, or rather invulnerability. But SSG are still in this. I mean, they still have cart presence, and they're capping the cart yet again. Cart trying to go, by the way, on the back of
Oh,
Shen,
that was the
find maybe
clutchest fucking
some
E
cooldown
timing.
pop-outs, but now here's that Mantis Ultra from Doom. They want to play aggressive.
He must have been on
SSG,
literal
but
like
can
5
they find the
HP
KOs?
when he
The
pops
answer is
that.
yes for now. They found two. Zaytex, maybe with the Phoenix Ult could find something, but you're missing most of your team. Outside of that Phoenix Ult, Zaytex like, where did everybody go? Oh yeah, they're in Jeff. Back at the spawn.
Nah,
Zaytex
dude,
gets
listen. Listen, this Mantis is a fucking problem. This doomed Mantis is a goddamn problem.
With the team, the staggering so important. It's how they were able to win domination, and it looks like it might just be how they're going to continue to win here on Convoy. They look so confident in every single
It's
engagement
so
at the moment.
much damage.
Yeah, we lost. Have now maybe one last chance to try and defend here, but if we learned anything, we could get a very long engagement that's going to happen on this next.
Man, I
game.
need to get my Mantis work up.
Yeah, let's
She's
see
a
if
crazy
we lost
hero.
and rip a page out of SSG's book. Nectar, by the way, over to Psylocke now, just flexing over to basically everything. Ultimate's committed by Yeah We Lost side, but can they find the KO?
Oh, I love that
Necessarily
duck.
not yet. Zaytech trying
When
to find something.
there's
Gambit
nothing
committed from the
better
side
than
of
clutching
Yeah We
up
Lost. Can
when
they
you're
find
being
those
shit
KOs?
talked
Nectar,
and you
though,
can be
with
like,
the
yeah,
Mantis
shut the
ult, able
fuck
to
up,
get one, trades
bitches.
back one on the month two. Nice job from Jitward, but really deep in there. Gets
Nice
pulled
pull.
back in by the force
Nice
physics, and they're
pull.
removed. Nectar with the two-piece in that fight due to that force physics committed by Fidel, who's been playing so good so far. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Zaytex will come back from spawn, but Xantho goes down.
I don't see
Just
how
one
Yeah
after
We Lost can
another,
do
man. It
this,
just feels like Yeah We
honestly.
Lost are getting picked.
Yeah, Necrorise has.
They can't really
Iron Dagger
dive.
Well, this might just be the beginning of the end if he times it correctly. When we lost. Do get onto this
Because
convoy.
you've got the
It's a
Loki
little bit of action
greens,
at the
you've got
moment.
Mantis
Jitwood,
Sleep.
what have you
Like,
got?
I don't
Can
know,
you pull
man.
something
I
off
don't
and
think you can
maybe
dive,
take down a
but
couple of these strategists on the back line? That's
it's
the
going to be
real
on
question,
Jitwood. The
because you have
Spidey's
to
got to
get
make it
someone,
work.
And Nectar does go down. This is the opening. Yeah, we lost needed.
Exactly, but 2 minutes left
Okay,
to go.
that's a
They
great
need
start.
to find some stabilization. Blur commits the ultimate just to survive at the current moment. Jeff ultimate still available for Kendrick's side, but still holding on to it for Peel, kind of. Necrise goes in with the Avoc.
This needs to be a
Jeff
big
on the other
Jeff
side from
ult.
Kendrick to give some healing. But Jitwork goes down a little bit too far forward, but the Jeff ult does
Oh!
the dance, the butterflies is there to take down Kendrick.
That was
In the sky,
fucking
here comes Zatex, but it's a follow-up
instantaneous
there.
from
Not
Nectar.
for now. Zatex falls low, has the Psylocke on him. Nectar goes
That
in
is
and takes him down. Same thing with
commitment.
Carton. Again, yeah, we lost
Brother.
His can't find anything. Spider-Man ult in desperation. It's not going to do anything because Doom
Insane
has
tracking.
Jitward.
Insane
And with
fucking
that,
tracking.
A minute
What?
left to go. SSG
Yeah,
just
it's
have the
done.
Jeff to take care of. Fish removed. Yeah, we lost. Go down 2-0.
Wow.
I mean, wow, what a masterclass
Wild
we've just
behavior.
seen from Space Station Gaming.
All right, we're going to watch one more
Went
series,
into the VODs,
and
they
then we'll
looked
call
at
it
what,
for the
yeah, we
night.
lost,
So
we're
we'll watch one
comfortable
more
with, we're
best of
uncomfortable with,
3.
which
I don't
is
know who's
maybe
playing
I
next.
expected it to be on the
And
other
then,
side. I thought, yeah,
then
we
we'll call
lost
it for
it.
today.
We're doing so well at making other teams
It's going to be a
feel
long old
uncomfortable,
stream
but
tomorrow.
perhaps with just the smallest amount of changes to the meta, allowing for
I mean,
Trickstrat to
listen,
come in
I'm
a
trying to
little
get
more
wins on
heavily again. I know
Black
people were
Panther,
kinda dancing
so it
with
could be like a
last week,
24-hour
but
stream,
SSG are
legitimately.
really forcing it here, and
I have to get 3
they
comp
look
wins on BP.
Fire. 16 final hits for Nectar. Again, a standout player.
There's a
But
world in
also,
which
once more,
it's a
look at those
24-hour stream.
casualties on those Vanguards. Only 2 for Necrise, who constantly was surviving for the team, always putting himself in front of the damage, but making sure he wasn't vulnerable at the same time.
Yeah,
I mean,
insane
how
Mantis
good
play.
is this SSG roster, and how good is Team Liquid, right? In that last
Felt
game,
even better 'cause they
of
just
day
shut the
number
fuck up
2,
after
just
that,
get
yeah.
2-0'd by them. So, I mean, this is a phenomenal roster moving forward, and that's just game number 1, Gaskin. Cozy coming into it, looking at the stats, man, like that was a banger of a series from SSG.
My God,
Yeah, it's
this
funny
is the
because I
story
made the
of 2 minutes
NA.
to go on last point. 0.03.
I made the NA account to play
It
with
doesn't get any
friends, but
closer than that.
they're
And
all
they
just
just
way
kept
higher
fighting. It was
ranked,
the
so I
trade
can't
of
even
having
play with
Jitward,
them
you know,
anyway
to
on
go
comp.
there quickly and Cart
And
with
I
the
don't
venom,
want to
but
solo
then the
queue that
spawn
account
was
to
right
get it
there
up
for
to their
Space
level.
Station.
So
Both teams had a couple minutes, you know, on the clock to
task
stall, and
failed.
they just lived up to the challenge. And then, of course, we can't say without Nectar pulling the Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, crazy
It's not
work
like
from
he had
Nectar.
99% accuracy. 50,
What a demon.
45% still disgusting on Psylocke. I mean, it was really great all around. And I want to highlight, Dog, you brought this up. You said, hey, Necrise and Blur, look out for them today and look at the difference they
Admire
made
your
on this
commitment.
team. I mean, Necrise being the strange in the last 2.
Well, you mean
we didn't really
playing
see that from
BP?
him on week 1.
Oh, I
Just
don't
do
care
it
if
just
people
perfectly.
like get at me.
Yeah,
This
this
is what it is.
is
This is
a
what it is.
very good sort of team, and
I
I'm sure when
know
we talk
in
to
my-
Blur later on in the interview, we'll get to learn more about.
I think like because I know in my heart of hearts I'm not
I just don't know how you would beat them.
intentionally throwing.
Team Liquid, it was
I'm genuinely trying to win. It's just on not my like go-to heroes. So, you know, when streamers do challenges like this, there's obviously a discussion that goes around about, okay, well, does that make the streamer a piece of shit because they're kind of selling people's games and stuff? I think as long as you're not intentionally ruining a game and you're genuinely trying to win, even if you have to do it on a certain hero and can't adapt, I think the intention changes it, you know. I'm not playing BP because I want to throw people's games. I'm playing it because it's a challenge. You know? I'm even getting a top player to come in and teach me the hero to try and learn it as best as I can before I'm going in, you know? Can't really say fairer than that.
Some of the most kind of oppressive heroes at the moment, the most powerful heroes that we see, they let them have Elsa in game 1, didn't help them. Let them have Gambit in game 2, and they were able to counter that as well. I think that's what's even more impressive. You give them 2 of arguably the strongest heroes we have.
I've had mad
in the
anxiety
game
for
right
years,
now,
so the
and
fact
you're
that I
still
play
finding
Content
the
Rivals
wins.
is actually a massive
SSG are
step.
doing a lot behind the scenes.
Good for
Whether that's
you.
the coaching team or whether it's that the captaincy that's coming through, we have to give them their flowers because they came into this one with a game plan and they executed it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way as well. I think when playing ranked and comp, and I understand it. People are assholes about it as well. You know, people are dicks. So I fully get it.
It's very hard to slow things down and kind of extinguish one fire at a time, and it felt like that's what SSG did. Like
I think for me,
here and Venom there, but they were able
Like,
to
I'm
get
38 in
control
a few
over it
weeks,
that not
right?
a lot of teams can do. I was most
I'm
impressed with
closing in on
because
40.
triple strat doesn't always
There's a
have the best
certain
time
point
pushing
where you
forward.
just
It's something
go,
they do on offense sometimes. It
who
felt
cares?
Like they handled the dive of what, yeah, we
I
watched
know
a
I'm
lot,
quite a
even on the
dichotomous
offense
person,
side,
and I
when
know
you
there's a
press
bunch
the
of people
way
that
they
hate
kinda
what I
hesitate
do.
right
There's a bunch of people who hate my content, like badmouth me and all of this shit. But my take on it is there's no point me worrying and stressing about that if it's people I don't care about. Why should I? It's not my problem. It's their problem. I'm not going to change who I am for like a random internet person who doesn't like my content and doesn't like me. You know, that's their fucking problem. If they don't like me, they don't have to watch any of my shit. They can just, you know, even if it comes up on their TikTok or whatever, just say you're not interested and move on. That's cool. So there's no point me wasting my headspace on people like that, you know? Because they're not worth my time anyway. What's the best case scenario? I might slightly change their mind.
I think we're kind of getting.
I mean, we're not going to be besties anyway, so fuck it. I'd rather spend the time on people who actually do like what I do and
almost everyone basically,
like being around me, you know?
And it started off slow whenever like I first joined the team and things like that, like a month and a half ago. And recently it's just picked back up, and especially after
Welcome back,
playing our
Sticky.
first official versus TSM. Then even though like it didn't go well versus like Citadel, it was like enough proof where like we feel like we perform well enough in officials. It's like a massive difference compared to like our usual like.
Oh, Gaskin,
scrim
that's the other
game
guy.
Compared to like officials, like everyone's giving their 110%, and everyone's feeling good. So even though like we lost really badly to Citadel, I think now we've realized we should just play for like I mean you've seen today, right? We just first protect Mantis and just play comfort. Especially into a team like this, like we thought that it was really.
Look
good.
at you making a terrible financial decision and
basically
simping
just
for me.
For 2 days
Thank
and
you.
realized Mantis is broken. And I was like, yeah, we'll
How are
just
you,
do that.
buddy?
So
thank you so much for the resub.
That's basically the thought process behind it. But yeah, we're feeling good about
44
it.
months. Holy
Looking
Hannah.
forward to the next matches.
And that
Awesome,
for
man.
you,
How are you, buddy?
I mean, like you were playing a lot of that Venom so far, right? And just kind of living. Like I don't know. Like, can you maybe describe for a lot of those like dive players that sometimes it feels like you're on an island. I mean, like, how are you even alive for so long versus their backline and stuff when you're just like relying on your backline to outlive? Kind of. It just felt like you were never kind of being traded. Like, are you doing something specifically, or is this more of like a standout performance from your strategist players?
I think obviously like especially like second map, right? Like whenever we have like Mantis Loki, like Month is like on his comfort pick of Loki, and it's also just running any type of triple, especially into a team that likes running like Spider-Man.
Is he Welsh?
Like they don't really have a side player either, so they can't really hard commit on a dive.
He sounds Welsh to
whenever
me.
They do try and commit with like a Spider-Man, triple support's really good at like peeling it, so it's good on like my backline, obviously living and fighting and doing everything correct. But I think it's just the fact that like I don't think they can really play the comps that they usually play into like a triple with Mantis. It's like there's like so much risk going into it, right? Like diving into a Mantis, like a damage boosted DPS. But yeah, I don't think there's anything like special, really. Like I think tank, especially in this meta, is just like I mean I just play Venom, right? So I'm just a fat guy who people look at, and it's quite boring. It's not very. Right?
He says, I'm
yeah,
just
I
a
think
fat
this
guy
goes
that
really
people look at. Is crazy work.
I mean, you certainly make it look good, and you have one of the best like survival rates actually in the entirety of preseason thus far. So you should give yourself some credit there. One thing I wanted to ask you though, we saw you lose 2-0 to Team Liquid Citadel, of course. What kind of is the plan now? Because it's a very different team we've just seen today compared to what happened against Liquid. Do you think that you really just kind of developed as a team and you learn from
oh,
that
bless
loss,
you.
or is it just a playstyle
Bullshit.
issue
Snooze
that
ads.
maybe you're gonna have to change moving forward?
Oh, I don't think I can snooze ads. I'm really sorry.
I don't think like today. Obviously,
I've
today's,
used
like,
all my
important for us,
snoozes.
right? 'Cause it's like probably our biggest match like so far, especially because it like has to do with like seeding. I think this is like this makes us really like
getting better at not
seed in our
caring.
group, which we're really happy for. But I don't think that today was like an exceptional game that we thought would be like significantly harder. I think all the other games like we played well. I think the Citadel game we were like mad, or like not really mad, but it was really one-sided towards them because I think we were just playing into their comfort too much, and we knew what they wanted to do, but we didn't really talk about what we want to do. We just kind of went into it and just said, just match it, you know, just match Ultron, like do whatever. And they were like really versed on those comps, and it was just a poor decision. But yeah, I'm excited to playoffs to play like the teams in Group A, especially, and also like Citadel again. because I.
Yeah, it's a lot easier said than done, Eliana. I know.
Every other team.
How's live stage?
I got a question for you, man, to end it here with the Venom. Okay, so obviously when you get Mantis's Venom, it's a bit
'Cause
more
you got
fun
too
to be
much
a
white.
bit more aggressive to get some of those, thresholds to be in that
In his
aggression.
hair?
So you're, right-clicking more.
Hi,
Can
Godly.
you tell me a little bit about how that enables you as the offensive side of Venom, but also explain to me at this high level, where you're trying to stay alive forever, do you always just know where those strats are going to be? Do you have like a calm room where you go? Because as Venom, it's about, getting in, cooldowns, getting out. Right? Is that just something that, you have ready, or just so much synergy on this team that you kind of are always aware where they're going to be for the quick heal up?
I think it's like really routine. I think once you put enough like reps into like any dive hero, it becomes really routine in what you have to do. And especially like whenever people are running like Gambit and things like that, like I said, you're just some fat guy and you just go and stall point, Like it's not really like hard. It's
Yeah,
not
the
deep.
anti must be
I think
really
everyone can
rough.
do it if they just think about what they actually have to do. I think. I mean, yeah, it's just that. I think it's just like once you put enough reps into anything, like you'll know your job within the team comp. Especially like versus a team like we lost, who like 6-man rushes in like one direction, like using like support pool or things like that, or like Jeff a lot. Like a lot of the time, like you just go on stragglers or go still cart anyway,
Awesome. Hey, man, as a Venom player, a lot of fun just to hear from you, and thank you for breaking all that down for us. But hey, big congrats. Enjoy the win. I know you guys have a lot more ahead of you, but we're just excited to see this team continue to thrive and enjoy.
Just waiting
this
for ads
one
to be over.
With, your entire team, and thanks for coming on.
Yep. Thank you. No problem.
Absolutely, guys. So that is Blur, the Venom himself, and as Gaskin said, the man that is surviving playing Survivor here on Marvel.
Hi, Godly.
And just been a ton of
How are
fun
you?
to watch this team. It really felt like they clicked
not too
across
bad.
the
Taking a
board
break from
today,
school.
and
Still
how they're
working.
not taking a loss to Liquid really that
Okay,
big, right, Don?
okay.
They kind of felt like they're like, we're fine.
Ooh, we love a promotion.
Yeah, they've read the week well.
Have they said
and
anything
they've done a good job
definitively?
switching it up, and as Blur said, he's just a big fat man to stall cart, and there's not a lot of skill expression, Mr. Venom.
I don't know who the next matchup is, so we're gonna watch one more series tonight, and then that'll be it. But I don't know who it is. Hopefully, it's a banger.
Match number 1 was a fun one, but even more fun on the way. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be a quick break, and then we'll be right back to the action.
Who is it? Oh, we get 100 TSG. Oh, that is gonna be a banger. Oh yeah, that is gonna be a banger. All right, that's good. That's all good. That's a good one to end on. Yeah. That's a good one. They're trying to make a new position that will come up with a pay bump. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, at least they're trying something. I like that. It shows, I mean, it shows you're valued, right? What is this? I think this is like media, pre-recorded media. Hi, Sal. Any major upsets? I don't think so. Not from the EMEA games we saw earlier. We didn't get to see them all, but I don't think there was anything that was like crazy upsetting. But we're not watching all of this.
It's another one of those situations where, TTK and Emma Frost is like story, and Angela just not as much success right now. 37% win rate. Much influence, but that's kind of been the case.
But I hope you're doing well, Sal.
Compared to some of these more divey frontline vanguards.
The people at my job are pretty cool. I mean, it just makes it easier to handle, doesn't it, Stage? Because we've been having this discussion a little bit today. I very recently was making the choice whether I needed to go back to work or not, and I was like, I can't, dude. I cannot go back and do like a job that I'm not interested in, or a job that's like okay, because I'm just not that kind of person. It's just not who I am. I need to do, in order to motivate myself, I have to do something that I'm interested in. Is it stressful? Fuck yeah. Is it terrible a lot of the time trying to do your own thing? Yeah. Mentally, it's incredibly draining. But I also get to do things on my terms, so
know, you don't want to expose secrets too much. But
I'm about to go to bed for 3 hours sleep.
we've seen so far in Ignite. Really
Ugh, 3 hours? I don't know how you do it.
got multiple KOs and pretty much almost
Band-aid on my ear is very stuck. Well, it looks like you're not taking them off then. Looks like you're sleeping in headphones for a couple of days. But I'm glad you're doing well, bud. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you.
Going back to even the last year, a lot of play there. You know, Phoenix, Adam Warlock, guy does it all as well. We've heard.
Do you want to say? Oh, Siege, I don't know if you've seen this. I've been bragging about this on stream for a little bit. But I'm gonna very quickly show you something because it's incredibly fun and I like it. This is my project that I'm finishing right now. This is a overlay for streamers that has live updating adoption information on animals as an overlay. So the QR code is hard to scan right now, and the chat commands don't work. That's what I need to finish off with it. But it links to the links work, as in it links directly to the animals adoption page. So it's a cool way for people to see animals in their area, or like any area they choose, assuming that it's within the countries that I have the feeds for. And it just shows you animals that are available for adoption and where you can find them. Which I think is really fucking cool. So I just need to fix the QR code in the thing, but yeah. I think it's really fucking cool. I'm gonna like. I think there's some more stuff I could do with it as well, for sure. But this is like the base concept. Yeah. So hopefully I'm gonna be putting that in the next couple of weeks, once I've finished my website. My ear's got a wax. Uh-oh. Did you get it off? Is everything all right, Eliana? You haven't ripped out or anything, have you? I have a very creative brain sometimes. So I think about this kind of stuff all the time. Of like really cool overlays and stuff that I could add in. I just never... I don't always make them. I wish my boss would actually let me have Fridays and Saturdays off instead of Mondays and Tuesdays. What do you do for work, Sal? Remind me.
In the duelist department. So that's going to be 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming. Maybe the game of the day. A lot of big players to watch out for. We got player breakdown coming.
All right, here we go. 100T SG.
What is going on, guys? And welcome back. This is the match that a lot of us have been waiting for, right? It is who we thought a lot of us going into the preseason was the #1 seed versus right now.
Maybe you could fuck with the QR code.
That #1 seed. It certainly is in Group A.
Oh, I think the QR just needs to be a bit more adaptive, because I haven't adapted it for resizing. So it just needs to be adaptive for resizing, I think, to make so that it could work. So I think it's a simple fix, Eliana, to be honest. I just haven't...
Real question. If anyone's going to do it, it would be 100 Thieves.
Oh, you know what we talked about the other day, Eliana?
How kind of strip the
I'm going to be using Fourth Wall
difficult one to try and say. You never really want
instead
to
of
do that
Patreon.
Yeah, Trip Strat is.
So I'm just doing that stuff first before I finish off the widgets and things.
The meta is developing at the moment, and perhaps that could be a little bit of a concern, but the big one for me is going to be White Fox and Valentina and how incredible they were on it in the previous week. And
oh yeah, any White Fox enthusiasts, strap in.
Yeah, so many ways to beat you. I always like to say
Valentina, that we're about to watch, is an insane White Fox player. So if you want to learn this hero, you want to look at this hero,
the core team is still there.
Get ready.
This is a team that kind of heats up a bit later, right? So they got their,
Valentina about to show
but
off.
Then they ended up beating up FlyQuest. And we've seen some early shakes, but we're seeing Self and Co. kind of come into form. Do you expect them to be completely locked in now that they've had kind of a break now for coaching and VODs and what
They
do
like
best?
Valentina practically like solo
hopefully
won the
Ellen
last
Conquest
series I watched them
is
play.
like Gas did, but they do need to strip their strat or
Galena, crazy player. Melania, crazy. Self.
down to the basics. And
Self,
really
give us
just
a
go back to
fucking,
goal underneath, like you said. Like,
give
I
us a
think that
BP.
This squad, like you
TTK
mentioned,
is
adding
nuts as
yourself to
well.
the roster. TTK, everybody knows, like one of the greatest players of that squad. Winnie also is playing really good. By the way, speaking of which, Winnie and Vinny on the same squad has been
Become a
a
database
unique
storage?
team.
No, I don't think so.
But yeah, I mean, like you said, it's going to be tough, and I think it's as Gas mentioned, like this.
So I
Swamp
still have to
Gaming team
use
is very good. You know, I know that.
Vercel?
Some people were maybe underestimating them, including myself.
For database stuff?
But with Valentina,
But it comes with all the
as Gas
payment
put it
and
earlier,
security and
40
stuff.
Dog joining from
So I don't have
Solaris
to
and,
do
you know,
that.
now TSM. This
Super
squad is
base.
very good
So
on
I
the
have to use
side.
super
For other
base and
teams, they
Vercel
usually play better in
to
matches,
put
especially
the
high
widgets in and
leverage
stuff.
matches. So it's a matter of
But it should
himself
work pretty
step
well,
up to
because
the
it-
same level. That
It
Tara
handles
used
all
to,
the
which
payment
I
stuff,
believe
so I don't
earlier
need
today,
to
Tara had a tough,
deal with like financial security
game.
and stuff.
So I mean, like, kind of
For now.
big shoes to fill, but also it seems like everybody's kind of struggling.
I'll
to
show
have
you it
been
later on. I'll
veterans
show you
in
what I
the
mean later
scene.
on,
So
Leon.
100 Thieves trying to kind of stick it to the new guns.
Yeah, I mean, look, we just saw Nectar just so well going from the Elsa over to the Psylocke. Delena has done the same play.
There's a
Psylocke
lot of
goes
White
way
Fox
back,
been
but
playing,
we're gonna
actually,
probably
Sel.
see a bit of that adjustment. Self has just been a
Yeah, they've got
demon
Blue Jay.
on the Devil. We just saw that at the end of Flight Quest in the game that you saw, one of the best matches of the preseason so far, but also
Valentina.
So much to break down to them. We'll continue
Crazy
on
Man's
that.
like
let's take
a
look at
nuts
Swamp
player
Gaming.
as
First of
well.
all, W having these roster pictures, glad to see these guys repping the swamp here. But taking a look at what this team brings, I mean, I gave Krasman my, Captain America, I don't even know what.
Oh, Kraz.
Over the last week, this guy played him at the highest level.
Music
in my
so
opinion.
nostalgic.
So much pressure built often. But one thing this team does, Gaskin, is they sub in. We've seen Days, we've seen Amadian, we've seen back to Days, and they play very different depending on it. But guess what? Both of them can carry that role. Does that give them a big advantage moving forward?
I think utilizing a substitute is absolutely massive in Ignite. If you can have an extra player who you can change depending on the team you're going up against and play on their strengths in a hero shooter where you need to have someone who is good at
Well, I think
heroes
it's
to
both,
be able to
right?
take
If you
down
have a
team,
sub
having that seventh player,
and
I
they
think, is
can
absolutely
only,
massive in
they're
some
like a
games,
one
taking full
trick,
advantage of
then
that.
I think you fuck
Speaking
yourself
of
up by having
Krasman
a
as
sub.
well, I know earlier
But
I
otherwise,
mentioned
it's a good
Vanguard's
thing.
how important it is to stay alive in those casualties. He actually has the best survival rate in Ignite preseason thus far, only averaging 2 casualties every 10 minutes, which is pretty crazy if you think
That's
about
actually
it.
a
We
crazy
did just
stat.
see how impressive it was on the side of SSG, but maybe expect more of the same here going into this one.
Wow,
I don't know if you're still here, Stage.
Staying alive. And
I've had another
speaking of it,
tournament
on the
idea
opposition of that, you have Delena versus
that I want to do.
Self versus Melophobia, and I think, man, Melo has just been so consistent.
I'm gonna lay down to
I think
sleep.
going all the way back
Much love,
to
Sal.
what this team has put together, even in stage 1, stage 2, before the upgrade on the back line. This man can play any role that's called to him.
Do you guys want to hear my tournament idea?
I think it's the battle of the back line.
It's not fully fleshed yet.
White Fox, I mean, my gosh, she was playing it
But I
before,
think
was
it could be
cool.
quite fun.
Now White Fox is all the rage. This might be when we actually do get that White
Celestial
Fox fan, yeah?
Husk. Oof.
Potentially, yeah. It's definitely in the books. It's definitely in the cards. It's something
Here's
that
what
you
I
have to
wanna
think
do.
about, right? Like, do you want
Right.
to specifically target like the White Fox and how it's been?
So I want to do a
Gas was bringing up earlier. It's
Marvel Rivals Infinity Gauntlet idea,
so many
right?
good strategists that, like, across the board,
So
they're
we
kind of
get
all very strong.
a team together. So
decision you have to
we
make.
have like
And
6
sometimes, like you
teams.
said, if you just have a White Fox player as good as Valentina,
6 or 7
it might be
teams.
worth throwing that
Each team represents a stone,
Yes, they are undefeated,
right?
but Cafe Rose did a great job, I think, putting him to the test. I mean, even
Represents like one of the Infinity Stones. And it's not a tournament format. It's basically like a continual round robin. Yeah, like Power Stone, Mind Stone, blah, 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 right? To win the tournament, you have to collect all stones, which means you have to beat every single team to win the tournament. You have to collect, every time you beat a team, you collect a stone. And you have to collect all 6 stones to make the Infinity Gauntlet. So rather than doing like a progressive, like semifinals, finals, all of this stuff, it kind of becomes this like really interesting, kind of like Apex format, you know, where they do the match point system. So if you imagine, you know, it gets to the end, one team has like 5 out of 6 stones, but they've got to beat one team to get the final stone. And it becomes this really fun game of like, well, everyone else is rooting for the team. Like a gauntlet, exactly. That's how the idea came. Like a gauntlet in the truest sense of the word. So it would be an infinity gauntlet in like every sense of the word, which I think would be a really fun tournament idea. No?
This is a big one for them. Celestial Husk obviously is going to,
because it completely changes the nature of how we imagine a tournament to go, right?
I want to highlight Vinny and the tanks over there with TTK. TTK obviously has been that Angela a bit that we've seen. You know, not a lot of Angela to begin with. Necrise a little bit, but Angela has been somewhat struggling. And then you obviously have the comfort pick in Emma. Celestial Husk, big Venom map. Vinny has been super flexible, obviously, from being the group player, dog. But what do you expect in the Vanguard roles here and the role that they
I mean,
play
if I really wanted to get like, if I really wanted to get tricky with it, I could even make it so that you have to do a certain bounty to get the stone. So like, it's not even just a win. Like, you have to kill a certain hero like 10 times or something like that. If I really wanted to get complicated. But that's my basic concept, which I think is quite cool, no?
I saw on social media was trending the Jolly stuff.
Difficult, very difficult to do.
I mean, I think, you know,
because like,
Curator gets a lot of flack on social media, but like he pointed out how it's not.
How do you account for that?
It's a team game, right? In hindsight,
I don't think I could do best of 3s either. It feels like doing best of 3s could last for fucking like 4 days. Exactly, yeah. Hi, Lone.
Usually to set up somebody else, especially if you're playing dive compositions in the current patch.
I'm a sucker for a pun name, 100%.
You have to have these sort of set
sucker
dives.
For it.
Otherwise, the comp, you know, just because it lives for a long time.
So that's why I said I haven't quite fleshed it out yet.
I think Blur said it,
but that would be my basic idea.
Playing Ultron triple or whatever doesn't mean you just want to mirror an AFK.
So it's kind of like an everlasting round robin.
That I had last week was 100 Thieves and a lot of these
until someone gets all.
Not hyper aggressive like they usually do.
Because okay, so what we could do is we could do it instead of like, okay, so you have to collect all 6 stones in like a best of 1s, right? But to get the gauntlet to fit the stones in, you have to beat a super team made up of the other teams available. And maybe like a special guest player. So we could get like one of the best players in the world. Let's say we got someone like Cypher or something, right? Or someone crazy like that. Them plus like a player from each of the other teams to compete as like a super team to try and take them on could be quite fun. And then that gives you the gauntlet and the win.
They've got to figure out what their role is in contribution to the team.
Hi, Stream Ben. Shin's been good. It was really quiet for most of today, but picked up a little bit now, so it was nice.
And I think that's what is such a big impact for them. I've heard their comms.
Tomorrow, you don't want to miss, by the way, everyone. We're doing an extra stream tomorrow. And I will be playing Black Panther tomorrow. We are doing our Black Panther A to Z challenge tomorrow with Slushy. Sorry. Dude, Opera! Why does it do this? It's so dumb. I hate this fucking thing. I'm genuinely considering fucking sacking off Opera because I don't know why it fucking does this and it's really pissing me off.
Quite a lot of players in terms
it really pisses me off. Slushy is going to be our captain.
How do you take down a team that hasn't lost yet?
So this is going to be our BP captain, our BP coach. They are going to be teaching us tomorrow all about how to play BP.
If the strategists are their strengths, then you need someone who is comfortable diving.
So go show them some love. They'll be joining me on stream tomorrow for it.
I do think a Daredevil would really help being able to take them down, but I wouldn't be surprised if Daredevil gets back.
No worries, Stage.
If
you wanted to make it quicker, you could do it like there's 1 stone of each.
Moved away from them, and they've really struggled to be able to kind of bounce back from their strengths.
Yeah, I mean, Self was absolutely him on Daredevil.
I did consider that, Eliana.
By the way, it's 100 Thieves. It's like, we're ready.
I did
We're
consider
getting there,
that.
Guys. The players are getting ready to roll here. But, I mean, for me, I mean, if you look at, obviously, Daredevil, but we listened to Coach Fox, right? He talked about his strategy going with Gambit or Elsa, Dogman. And
I just need to work out logistically how it could work so it's fair and balanced, you know?
The plan going in, right? Like, is this obviously
Let's go, just go have a bit, go in for my food. What have you ordered, Lone? Because I'm also hungry as fuck.
Nectar, they adjusted so well to that quick ban on the Elsa. That's all they had under the
I want to learn DD.
And then with the Psylocke,
I like DD. He's a lot of fun.
You have to be
He's a lot of fun to play.
Hyper carry at times in that duelist role.
I really like dive DPS. I'm just, I don't know. I can only really do Psylocke successfully at the moment.
You know, it was kind of like
so I definitely need to put a lot more time into it, for sure.
Away from Delena, but he was kind of that sort of unsung player, and then since last week has been playing really well.
Oh my god, I fucking love a sandwich.
Noticed how his gameplay is a lot of fun to watch, and I think that he
a good sandwich, I think, might be my favorite thing. Like my favorite food in the world, just generally.
The fact that they, had a close series with FlyQuest.
I just love a good sandwich.
The fact that they've, lost NRG, a team that a lot of people assumed they would have beaten, but it's still a lot of potential game plans leaked, like you said, but regardless what you saw in the last series, and like Gaskin pointed out earlier, Mantis is kind of a real boon this week, and maybe Elsa has
Magic's
taken a
fun.
smaller setback.
Yeah, I think we're going to see.
She has a lot of nice one-shot combos as well.
Wows to the balance patch of what was White Fox and Elsa in this game in particular. I mean,
I think I just really like hypermobility. I really like the mobile heroes in
going head to head is
Marvel
just
Rivals.
Be its own like spectacular to watch.
And as much as I hate to say it, I really enjoyed Spider-Man.
Looking wild. I mean, that's what I.
So I might end up putting a lot more time into Spider-Man soon.
We get because again, Amadian has come on.
Because I genuinely enjoyed it.
Well, right.
Scarily.
Ready, guys. The yap is over. 100 Thieves versus Swamp Gaming.
All right, lock in. This is going to be a fucking banger series, by the way.
The Group A. Boys, take it away.
This is going to be a fucking banger series.
Thank you, Sir Coz. It wouldn't be a 100 Thieves game, Gask, without a little bit of, I imagine, discussion over the server, where you want to play, West Coast, East Coast.
Oh, and look, instantly 100 Thieves getting the protect onto Daredevil. Cozy gets his wish. We will see 100 Thieves with Daredevil, as I said.
There's no reason not to. Like, if you're taking out the Elsa, you either do the Gambit or the DD.
Felt like Elsa was more of a threat. Of course, they follow up with Gambit as expected.
But I think,
get a protect
I don't know.
Gambit indeed. So
I think there's more than enough support options.
On their side, which is definitely going to be
but I don't think there's anyone that does the same things that DD can do.
All right, all right. Well, we get Cozy's wish, I suppose, with that, and on the opposite side,
I'd love a rogue,
right? Because Mantis was a lot more focused. What Blur said in the interview. But this
tell me, Lone. Make me jealous. Tell me.
Said, diverting immediately into that Elsa in the Gambit, and well, that game plan that
I'm gonna be really upset, aren't I?
In the sort of lead up to this, it seems like it is going
to
be enacted.
Because if it's something I don't like, I can rest easy.
And I think it's surprising
rogue
to hear about how we think Mantis is a little bit OP. Mantis is a must pick. In EMEA, we saw Mantis completely ignore pick and ban.
They get Daredevil and Gambit
here as well. Of course, it's only going to be a pick of
how
Mantis,
the fucking shit dicks did they get away with that?
Meta. So if you are just planning on playing the 222, then maybe you don't really worry too much about Mantis. And again, that's going to come down to preparation and learning about what your opposition wants to do. But looks like we're going to have Daredevil versus Daredevil. So Cozy is going to be even more delighted with the fact that we're going to get
Star-Lord's legit.
All right, yep, we get to see it. But it's a lot of focus towards that Gambit comp, I guess. That's like the kind of interesting part.
I have no idea what they're going to do. Are they going to save Rogue instead? I don't know.
That fight win with Gambit, Star-Lord, Galactic Legend combination.
Save the Star-Lord, maybe?
So you're already trying to prioritize that Gambit composition.
Vanpool. Forgot about Vanpool.
Almost like a benefit. It's going to be interesting, right? So 100 Thieves go for that Deadpool.
But I mean, they haven't banned Vanpool, so the other team can have it as well.
But for Swamp Gaming, I'm curious if they were even thinking about that, right? Like,
let's have chili cheese bagels with chicken.
Deadpool is. I know some pros will value.
I'm not good at spice, so.
Strat pool and
turkey, ham, bacon, lettuce, onions, olives.
Are also still quite good, especially with a damage boost.
Oh, you had me until olives and chili, Lone. So I'm fine with that.
Pool, see how they're sort of chains up.
Olives can suck it.
We did see that Ultron from Self before, and it's like you mentioned, Gask, no Mantis for either, or rather for the side of Swamp Gaming so far. But this will be very curious to see like how they've adjusted moving forward.
Yeah, I do think that if you can get the Gambit through, then, you're not necessarily going to go
Yeah,
for the
it's.
triple strat.
I feel like
It
it's
looks like
kind
that
of
might be the
difficult
case
to
on the
pull
side
the
of
White
Swap
Fox
Gaming,
in
whereas
right now
100
when
Thieves,
you
they're
have
saying,
the
well,
Gambit
actually,
available.
We love to play triple strat, and you've not taken
Like
away
when you've got
advances from us,
Gambit Invis
so
as a
why
pairing
can't we just give
available,
this one a
it's
go?
tough
And
to
especially
throw in
alongside
the
Ultron, we
White
saw a
Fox
lot of
instead
Ultron
of.
last week. We even saw Ultron bans coming through last week because people were just that concerned about the triple strat being a little bit too oppressive. But we'll have to see now how this one's going to work out because 100 Thieves having
The rest
a
of that
trip strat
sounds
versus Swap
fucking
Gaming,
delicious
who are
though,
gonna go
Lone.
for a more traditional triple two, but a lot of it is going to come down to how
Now I
this
want a Subway,
works
dude.
on that Daredevil. Are you going to be able to shut down that back line
damn it.
and maybe take out some of these strategists?
Well, let's see. Between these two teams, you know, can 100 Thieves bounce back from last week, or is Swamp Gaming going to remain at the top of the group, right? This team...
Oh, so
you know,
this is
obviously
Ignite
there's
ban
this first
system,
battle's been
Eliana.
good
So the way
work,
this
but
works
now coming
is
into it
you
looked to
you only
be
ban
that
for the other
100
team. You
Thieves
don't
side.
ban
They're
for
gonna play out with that
yourselves.
Groot, kind of Vinny
So
back
that's why you
onto
see ban into
the sort of
saves and
classic,
stuff.
character as they play
It's
this
not
full
the same
counter
as
dive
ranked where
around
you
Delena.
ban
Again,
and
we
it's
talked
banned
about
for
it
both
earlier,
teams. You
Gas and
only
Soda
ban for the
Cozy.
opposite,
Let's see if they
and you
can
save for yourself.
heavily play around this Mantis buff for Delena as we start off with a very slow neutral fight as the point slowly goes to Swamp Gaming. 100 Thieves look to touch for now.
Was very interesting. The 100 Thieves haven't gone for the Daredevil despite protecting it earlier, but I think with the Mantis being open, they just felt like triple strat was going to be their option.
Yeah, kind of
And
weird
the
that they
way
haven't gone
take
for the
down
DD
this SG
either.
team.
Yeah, I
No
didn't
one
even
else has
see
been able to
that.
beat Swamp Gaming thus far, but if anyone can do it, surely it would be 100 Thieves. And oh boy, do we know though, on the other side, Valentina has been so impressive as a strategist and now has the Gambit available to her.
Well, there it is. They
Green's
immediately
out.
commit that Deadpool ultimate on the backside. Trade back one, though. It's a 1-for-1 at the current moment, trying to play slow for the Daredevil.
They're
Looks
playing
like Deadpool
so
enables the
conservative
Swamp
around
Gaming,
this
but they do
backside
have
here.
that point, however, missing
Like, they're
one.
so
Kraz
grouped
and
in
Vinny
this
both gonna
side
battle the
angle.
Venom
It's
Packs
crazy.
into this upcoming fight as 100 Thieves try to build towards that Ultron ultimate. Scatter on the right side angle, just into that taunt. Goes and takes out 2. Make it potentially
Dude.
3. As that ante was big from Valentina, and 100 Thieves sent back
Oh
Spark.
my
So
god.
test one is a
Fucking
failure for
walked
100
it.
Thieves, and real question is how long do they stick with this before they try and change things up? You can already see TTK switching over potentially
Jesus.
to Angela here. Maybe feel like you can do a little bit of a difference.
That
being able to fly
collapsed
with her, and
so
maybe grab
fast.
One of those strategists on the other side from Swamp Gaming.
Was it team this
Delena
or
is going to have
PT?
an ultimate shortly. That Phoenix, of course, can
Good
be
choice.
a
I think you made a
big
good one.
damage output on the other side as well for 100 Thieves. So can that be the difference maker? On the other side for SG, though, they have 2
Ah,
strat
man, now
ults
I'm
to
really
work with,
hungry.
so they're going to have a great time defending this one, if I'm honest.
Excellent points. 100 Thieves try and take that same angle. Valentina, Gambit, Raging Roll Flush to the back side. You got those Loki crystals committed. The sustain to the current moment, sort of like a soft strat ult in their own. They try to push forward
Okay.
that Mantis ult in the backside from the
Swamp still have quite a lot to work with though. There's the Daredevil, Deadpool. They've still got a support ult. Forky's still got
on the side
theirs.
of 100 Thieves, but he's able to live for the current moment. Self trying to stay grouped inside these drones and the healing from the rest of the
Oh,
squad.
still
Melody
gets them,
finds
though.
3. And with Valentina, that's multiple KOs for Delena. Unfortunately, Zensong Inferno is going to be also
Sorry.
not only 1 KO.
Was there a
from each
Phoenix
side.
there
They're
at
set
some
back to
point?
spawn Again, and Swamp Gaming look as strong as they looked last
Huh?
week.
I mean, it just seems like nothing can stop them at the moment. Momentum.
Oh,
is
please
behind
tell me
them.
I can
Confidence
snooze.
is
Okay, I can
absolutely
snooze.
there. The way they're moving around.
If
as
the
these
ads stop
strategists,
playing, I'm
fearless,
sorry, y'all.
taking some of the fights and taking
I
the
should have run
1v1s.
them
And as I said, I'm not
in
necessarily
the break.
surprised.
Sorry.
Anyway, Portal is going to come through. It's a last-ditch attempt from 100 Thieves.
And touch for now. The straddle, so you mentioned Forky still has it. 100 Thieves close on Millennia's ult. They're going to pop out last second. You see a lot of the really good strat players wait to the very last moment of the portal to pop out. They commit the Mantis ultimate.
I
We gotta
think
find the
Swamp are
KOs.
winning this one, to
Looks
be
like
honest.
Everybody leaves. It's disengaged from the side of Swamp Gaming, who going with the Daredevil. Daze finds one with that Beast of the Abyss. TDK trades back one at least with his own ultimate, but are you going to find any more, right? It just seems like Swamp
I mean, the
Gaming
Angela
playing
can
so
try
patiently.
install
They
for
don't
as
even
long as they
use
want,
Forky
but
Dog's ultimate. He still has Invisible Boundary. They didn't even use it for the side of 100 Thieves.
yeah, Forky's
With
still
that
got an
Mantis,
ult. This
Mellow
is a
there now on the
really hard
backside
thing
Self
to.
and Winnie,
Yeah.
they fall. And in
There's just
overtime,
nothing
what a
you can really
patient
do.
Fight for Swamp Gaming that ends up 100-0.
The experience that we are seeing from Swamp Gaming and what they've just learned over the last week of how
My
teams
goodness.
trying to break what they are doing, because Swamp Gaming are setting the pace.
Fucking
really.
love
Swamp
a ham
Gaming
and
saying,
cheese
"This is
toasty.
how
Oh
we're
my
gonna play the
god.
game. It's up to you whether you want
I
to try and counter
fucking
it or not."
love a ham and
100
cheese
Thieves tried
toasty.
2, 3 separate attempts of really trying to break through, and none of them found.
Throw a little
success
bit of
because Swamp
ham and
Gaming just
cheese,
have
right? Throw
so
a little bit
much
of onion in there, a little bit of red
coordination at
onion.
the moment with how they're
Throw a
prioritizing
little bit of
targets.
mayo.
You'll see
Toast
that
that bad boy
as soon as there's
up.
a little bit of damage done onto either either a
Yeah.
strategist
It
or one
get
of
in
the
my
duelists.
face.
Swamp Gaming instantly jump on that. The comms have
We
to
need
be
to stop
perfect
talking about
because they
food.
are making sure they shut down that player, giving them the player advantage off of the rip.
They need a
and
main
100
healer.
Thieves struggling a little bit.
Who,
as the
100T?
You can really tell Swamp Gaming kind of think about this game at a very high level in terms of the macro aspect of
Yeah.
it. Right? Like, it's disengaging 100 Thieves. It's kind
I
of
mean, they need
like some of these teams
more
trying to,
than
like,
anything,
kinda
they need a way
go
to
in
survive the
together,
Daredevil.
sort of, apes together strong kind of situation.
I mean, look
And
at what Swamp are
Gaming
doing,
aware of
right?
that
They're
is
running
this is-
Cap,
but now,
DD,
like, 100 Thieves
Psylocke.
have to rebound, right?
You
They're
know
still
what they're
gonna
going to be
pressure
doing.
the
They are
Swamp
going to
DK
be
over
in
the
your
map right now,
anus.
off of
I don't like
Angel
this
up
Luna
earlier,
pick either.
So it looks like they're still trying to find that solution, and that's going to also put Delena
You
back
only
in
have
Psylocke
one
with Delena
freeze
onto
to
the
try and stop
Luna
getting dived
snow.
on.
So they're trying to mix it up heavily.
I don't
in
think
fact,
you've got enough.
Now popping out as well with Winnie on
I
that
do like the
Fox.
White Fox, though. I think the
going
White
to
Fox
triple
is
two
good for the
and Luna
anti-dive.
Snow White Fox combo that we know and love, and I'm sure we were expecting to see a lot of here today, but already aggression coming out. Melophobia getting the opening onto TTK, so that
What are they talking about, the Luna White Fox, in terms of, like, do they have a special interaction? Oh my god. Am I missing an interaction between Luna and White Fox?
Yeah, 100% tough fight for 100 Thieves to win, but Swamp Gaming just commit that one ultimate dive.
Oh, they've
on
got
to
the team up. Of
and-
course they
I
do.
mean, that's just going to send 100 Thieves back.
Oh, of
10%
course
the board
they
built for Swamp
do.
Gaming, at least
God,
they're
I'm an
gonna
idiot.
settle for 100 Thieves side. And they're not
Sorry,
even
y'all.
close to that Luna Snow dance floor just yet. And they have so
I
much
forgot
space
about
to
that.
make up, right? How can they pressure the side of Forky Dog and Swamp Gaming, right?
Oh,
Like,
well,
what
that changes
does
things a little
TTK do
bit.
here? He's just kinda
Because that
taking the
extra
space that's
charm
afforded them by Swamp
is
Gaming, but it's almost
an extra
baiting
really good
them into the
anti-dive
choke
tool.
point, which that Dance the Butterflies is here. Millennium, though, claps him down. No way, Mello got the ult canceled. What a clap from Millennia in 100 Thieves
That's
to
pretty
disengage
crazy.
it, sort of baited them in almost. FaZe gets taken out by Delena.
Ugh.
They lose both duelist players. However,
Delena,
Self goes down by Alpha
Jesus.
Dance the Butterflies here. Doesn't force out Forky Dog and the Divisible Boundary.
Oh, they get Forky as well. That's big plays from Delena. Look at this tracking, dude.
Due to excellent target focus and the point.
Yeah.
100 Thieves finally get their break then, and is thankful to some very well.
Oh my God.
Swamp Gaming tried to counter them, but sadly they weren't unable to do so. That is fantastic timing on the
My
side.
food
of
ain't
100
here yet.
Thieves.
I'm thinking about more food.
Now for Swamp Gaming, as you look at their
How do you think I feel, Lone?
Razman's going to have available freedom charge to.
I haven't eaten all day.
And do what it says on the tin. A little bit of a freedom charge to try and create some space for the rest of the team as they try and get into this one.
Now let's see how much
Oh my
freedom
god,
they
they're just
can
fucking
gain
full
towards
sending it
this
into their spawn
choke
area.
of Swamp
Jesus.
Gaming, it looks like they're sent back due to Krasmang's very own. So we commit that into the
I love that he's rocking the new Cap outfit.
Potentially come through the dance floor. It looks like the answer is no for now because they're playing around Millennia's dance floor. But here comes the Meteor M to help heal. Dodged away though. Nice job from Mello
close.
to evade it. Dace though with the ultimate afterwards. Same thing with Self. Who can go bigger in terms of the dead pools for both sides? It looks like Self is disengaged. No KOs just yet until everybody else is here to follow up. Mello trades back at one for the very least. But it was
Jesus.
an engage that worked out for 100 Thieves.
This is
due
the
to that
kind of thing,
aggression
right?
for the side of
You know
Swamp
when
Gaming, they're sent
people
back again.
who don't play Marvel
100
Rivals
Thieves
watch
look a lot
Marvel
better
Rivals?
when they have control of the point and they are almost
Even as
defending
someone who
rather than
plays
having to
it
try and
all
break the
day, every
setup. And a
day,
part of that maybe is just
I
from
still couldn't
their
tell you a
experience
bunch
and
of
how
what
much
just
they've
fucking
learned as
happened.
This composition just seems to be a little bit more
If
tailored
you're
around
watching this for the
defending,
first
especially with
time, when
Magneto
everyone pops
being
their
able to
fucking
just
ults,
absorb
and
so
you're going,
much of that damage as well. But really,
It's
that
just
White
so
Fox has been
much
such
screen
a good
noise.
inclusion for them, and I think that maybe Swamp Gaming will look at this
I
one and
can't
say, do we
snooze the
need a White
ads.
Fox of our own to try and counter this one a
I'm
little
really
bit, but
sorry.
now
The
we're
ads are
gonna
going to start
get
in
one
1
more
minute. I
push from
can't
Swamp
snooze
Gaming,
them.
Maybe two, depending on the speed of which this fight.
I've used all my snoozes.
Something to chew on for Swamp Gaming for sure, Gask. And Kraz gets
Subscribe
frozen
if you
by
don't want to
Millennium
miss
on the
it. Or you can go
backside.
to my
Nice job
YouTube link.
from the freeze
I'm
for the
also
Shadow
live streaming on
player
YouTube,
of
so you can
100
go there
Thieves.
if you don't want to
However,
miss
Swamp Gaming
anything.
playing it slow at the current moment. Scatter with the Deadpool ultimate. Throws it onto the back line, met by Winnie. And now Self is
Oh,
here
big.
to track down Melophobia, so using that Daredevil
That is
vision,
one thing as a
finds the
Psylocke
Melophobia
I find
and
really
actually
difficult playing
is
into a
able to find
DD,
that KO
because you
with
can't
the
rely on
Lucifer.
your
He's
invis,
been
really.
getting so much done. Excellent call-outs earlier by both you and Cozy to bring out how Self has been dominating. Scatter, another one. Dance floor here too from Delena. Don't even know if it was necessary because
Oh,
Swamp
yeah.
Gaming are sent away and will rely on this portal touch now.
This is much better from
Touch
100T.
does come through, but they're just going to be too staggered here, and it's just going to allow Self to continue his domination and his reign of pain. This is why they protected Daredevil. This is why we
Oh,
wanted to
wait.
see 100 Thieves on Daredevil. But Swamp Gaming
Wait.
are trying their best, forcing everything through. Any ultimates available. You can see Forky.
Ads are about to
drops the
start. I'm
ultimate
really
as well,
sorry,
so
everyone.
Vex is still alive for SG. 100 Thieves, can they hold on now?
I mean, they commit ultimates afterwards. Oh, Days goes down. Sorry, Valentino
Dude,
goes down to Raging
what?
Wolf as well, so nothing to counter it. In 100 Thieves, they get it done. Yeah, they played it slow.
Self.
They would kind of build up those ults you mentioned, Gask, and now we're
Dude, when you watch a DD like that, like I don't even understand what he's pressing. I don't even understand what they're doing. What the fuck?
Huge threat, and whether we see a little bit of an adjustment on their
This
side,
okay.
going to something that's a little bit more
Genuinely for Daredevil, they have to change his passive and this fucking like deflect shit. The cooldown on that deflect is outrageous.
Mirror, because 100 Thieves have found something here that has really given them success.
It's a complete get out of jail for free card. Every what, like 8 seconds or some shit, 8-10 seconds.
But perhaps now they can show why it's so important to have Self on that DD.
He's been absolutely phenomenal so far,
Crazy.
especially with that Snowflake. Maybe that's why Forky goes for it on their own side. But yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, they have to up the pace here with that Raging Flush onto Millennia and 100 Thieves, but they...
Yeah, I think Val might look to match the Fox, but you want to use that Gambit ult,
This will be the
right?
deciding map, right? Starting it out, both teams are going to, you know, kind of
TTK's on Roller.
See who gets pressed off first. It would be kind of unlikely, I think, for him to go down early, but Melo's
Roller
been, like,
players,
kind of
you're
a
all
hard
fine.
target from 100 Thieves side, right?
A very hard target indeed, and Valentino obviously has that Raging Royal Flush available. Will pop it as well, and now this is
I
where
figured
he needs
pop
to rely on
early,
Daredevil to go
and then you're
in
not
and get a
committed
little
if you
bit
want
of
to
damage
change.
off the back of it as well, but you can see on the other side, 100 Thieves also pop their ultimate defensively to try and make sure that they can stay alive here. This is a huge fight that's going down, and as you said, whoever can get control of this first point, it could really show who is going to be able
There
to
is
win this
just
game.
so much happening on my
It's
screen
an
right now.
absolute clash of colors, but are the KOs going to come through from 100 Thieves side? Meteor M to help peel the back line. Looks like it was disengaged for the side of Swamp Gaming. Devil out committed by Dace, but will they find the KOs through all the healing that is coming from that White Fox? Like you mentioned, the freeze comes
Oh,
out.
they
Nice
burned the
job
White Fox
to
pretty
slow down the
quickly.
White Fox also takes out of the ultimate, but Swamp Gaming are in control. Mello comes in with that Dance of the Butterflies. Is it disengaged with the bubble here on himself and the deflect? They come back for Days, and they do so. Nice disengage back from that White Fox with the shields that you talked about. Mello also invisible. You can't hide from the blind man of
Mello.
Follow up, right click. Delena also Dance of the Butterflies, and you talked about it, Gas Man. This White Fox has done so much.
It's just been massive for 100 Thieves, and as you said, just
does Valentino look to match, maybe? Or maybe they're saving it for game 3.
It just has been the difference maker at times, but also ultimate
game
timing
2,
really
sorry.
worked out for 100 Thieves as well. Delina were able to get that Dance of the Butterfly after the fact of surviving, whereas Melophobia
This White Fox Luna duo is actually doing quite a lot, huh?
And now 100 Thieves, they will gain control, and Swamp Gaming going to have to try
Had
and
a DD
break here.
deflect
And as
my
we learned
mag
from
ult.
the previous one, 100 Thieves very successful once
Hey,
they
that
have
for you.
control of this point.
See if they can keep that success up. TDK trying to mark Mello for now. Which I believe the Snowflake, by the way, is going to be
Oh, dirt.
Nice work to actually capitalize
Dirt.
on an aggressive play to Lena to control that high ground.
Oh, yeah, Self's used the
Excellent
deflect.
tracking
They're
and then the
fucked.
follow-up onto Self. But will they find the KOs? It looks like the peel job is
Okay, apparently not, because DD's a fucking hero, by the way.
Even just yet due to Vinny stalling it out, right? Not even any percentage. Nice healing coming over to Vinny as well. Here comes the
Yeah, you
dance.
gotta drop. You gotta
Maybe
drop it.
from the side of Swamp Gaming.
Very
On the
fast
dive from
reactions
Valentina.
as well from Melania.
No KOs found just yet with the Raging Roll Flush. Will they find anything after it? Potentially Scatter goes in with the band hammer towards the back line, but everybody else is here to peel. Look at this. TTK holding up the wall to make sure they can take down
Oh,
Daze. And
Delena was so clean. Oh my god, that was so clean.
Down a ton of damage, and they're able to take down Winnie regardless. Maybe they can
My
push it up.
Psylocke could
Obviously,
never.
talk about winning in these 4v or 5v6s, and they trade it back, making it a 4v5. Mello with another one of Delena. Same thing with Vinny. So with that, Swamp Gaming, in terms of ultimates, able
Fucking
to take
crazy
advantage
work.
of 100 Thieves and flip the objective.
Yeah, perfect timing on the fate of both worlds there
Man.
from Forky Dog. I saw it popped initially on the side of 100 Thieves, and I thought maybe it would give them enough just to be able to sustain and take out the enemy, but Swamp Gaming, again, they
DPS
just
with Luna on
timed their
it.
ultimates a little bit better on that side, and now they are
What does
hovering over
Surrey
two as
Glaze?
well, but you can say the same thing for 100
The team
Thieves.
up?
They have a better ultimate economy, and they just need to time these correctly. Initially, you're going to see Freedom Charge come out to create that space, and that should give Self the opportunity to let the devil out here.
You know, slowing it down, everybody grouped together. Here comes
I
the
can't see
Butterfly
shit,
CC
yo.
to remove it himself there with a follow-up onto it from Delena. And that's just going to remove everybody. Daze, like you said, a little bit too late. Maybe they can get
Wait,
oh, just
Daze?
He's found 2. Maybe make it 3 onto TDK. Get the bubble.
Oh, the bubble!
They all come back to
Oh!
the field. Somehow didn't get 1 HP beat TTK. Scatter trying to clutch up, though. Is he
Now they're back in, dude.
He threw out the ultimate. Found two, potentially. He's still bouncing around.
Nah, they hold it.
Vanpool's still
Yo, Days, you fucking legend. What?
Very impressive from Scattergenji to be able to survive and, of course, utilize all of those abilities to try and shut down the remaining damage.
Damn. Days held that for so fucking long.
Was mental, but at least there was a follow-up. I think Days might have been a little
They have no ultimates either. Valentina's got one. No support ults. Oh, they pop it early.
They go aggressive. Can they find the KOs through this? TTK trying to come.
This feels like maybe a little bit early, but
have to rely on just raw peel.
do they have time to TP back? I don't think they do.
Probably to get staggered.
Okay, okay.
Everybody coming back for
Swamp.
overtime slowly dwindles. Portal.
Dude.
Actually, they do have it right with Millennium.
Crazy fucking
with
game.
Portal in a moment. But you're losing everybody in overtime now. 14 seconds. It got CC'd in spawn, I believe. Who is that all the way towards the spawn? It looks like somebody on Swamp Gaming side. Regardless, they get it done.
I want to see that second to last fight again. That was wild.
Oh, I mean, this is the matchup that we wanted with these two teams. We wanted someone to be able to push Swamp Gaming to this kind of level. We wondered how high is the ceiling.
That was a
of Swamp
fucking
Gaming,
good game
but I think
one.
we're learning more and more. 100 Thieves, they found a way through in round 2, but then in the third, Swamp Gaming had their own answers. They had their way to get back into the game. And again, it comes down to prioritization in their targets. That was absolutely fantastic in those final fights. And also the
Look at
individual prowess that
Mello.
we just witnessed as well. Days on that
32 and
They can
6.
be 21k
That is a mean ass silo.
14 final hits for Melophobia, really standing out for me as well.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal work out of Mellow Cozy. What's your overall thoughts from that matchup? Because that was insane.
Order in the court, man. I mean, we got the lawyer v. lawyer matchup that we thought we'd see. Complete chaos there. Just honestly, perfect battle of momentum and adjustment.
Got to talk about the Psylocke switched off Portal.
With the ult economy, 100 Thieves kind of had that to lose, and it was being the Thieves and stealing that at the end. It's just that sustain they were able to do. I was pumped across. Holy back.
I mean, it's pretty normal if you're going to win the fight quick enough.
After this quick break, we'll get
they don't need the Portal anymore, right? Everyone else is back on. Crazy game, though. Bring on a game 2. Yeah, Mello is an absolute demon. I love watching good Psylocks. There's something just really... I mean, this is why these, these kind of players and streamers as well are so popular. You know, people that play like Spider-Man and these very high skill cap heroes. Man, watching a good Psylocke is so enjoyable. I'm a good Psylocke. I'm nowhere near that good. I feel like I need to up my sense a little bit, you know? Wild. If anyone was wondering about Marvel Rivals bias, by the way. So yeah, we won't be watching these 3 series. So obviously, if you are US based, feel free to switch. We'll go raid someone who's watch partying afterwards. Because it's already nearly midnight for me. And I have a bunch of work and stuff I need to do. And I need to eat. Because it's near midnight and I've not eaten yet. So I can't stay and watch all of them. But I definitely want to watch this series. Banger. Banger. Who have we got next week, actually? We're doing BP on Saturday. Who have we got next week? Oh, God. Oh, God. We have Black Widow and Blade next week as my A to Z heroes. Oh, Lord. I'm more scared of Blade, trying to work out Blade, than I am of Black Widow. Because Widow's kind of easy, I think. Widow's just find a position, hit headies.
And welcome back, my friends. That was an
Right? Blade's
absolute
complicated as
crazy
fuck. I don't
matchup.
understand that hero
Obviously,
at
we
all.
saw, like I said, going into a battle of adjustments. And gotta ask right away, we saw the plan was Daredevil. We saw the bans, the protects, right, just to showcase what was going to be their plan heading in. And Gaskin, I gotta say, a little shocked that really the first map of 100 Thieves, they didn't utilize the Devil. They had Self on Ultron. And it's so tough to come back in these domination quick matches after you lose something so quickly like that.
Yeah,
I
that was a
actually
little bit
think
of a
I'm not
head
bad
scratcher
with
for
it.
me. If you're going to if you're going to protect Daredevil, and you know full well that you've struggled previously in games where you haven't had the Daredevil available, what was the decision there to try and go for triple strat? And again, maybe this is just the Swamp Gaming evolution, right? No one knows what to do against
Yeah,
Swamp
what'd you
Gaming
do?
right now. So they're trying something a little bit different. They realized it wasn't going to go and work the way they had planned, so they changed things straight up and went for something that was a little bit more comfortable and did find success. But I
Yeah,
just
it's
think
kind of
that at
tough.
the
It's
moment,
kind of tough
SG
to
have a
know.
little bit more firepower
At
in
this
terms
level,
of
how
what
do you
this
deal
squad
with
is
it?
working in tandem. As I said,
I think you
keep
just
saying
have
it,
to
their
ban the DD,
prioritization
no?
at the moment is absolutely fantastic. It's spot on. As soon as they lock onto a target, they eliminate them off the map so quickly.
But then you've got Psylocke
I mean,
as well.
listen,
Like,
I
you
thought
take
for
out the
sure that was the
DD.
hardest test for Swamp Gaming. I mean,
It was
100
fucking
Thieves
mellow
to-
on the
to
Psylocke that was the
lose
problem.
outside of the last,
Do you
six
really want to
games
use
from
one of your
Vanguard.
bans on a
I think is
Psylocke
Stan
early?
wearing a 100 Thieves jersey? Did I see that on the... I mean, come on. That's what you want to see in the esport. But going into it, I mean... I think that the Vanguard comp was obviously leaning a bit more towards Swamp
Because
Gaming through it
you
all.
can also
TTK
just
wasn't
rock a
well with that.
Loki
Magneto looked a
into
lot
the
more
Psylocke, and it
polished,
makes
I
the
think, in their
Psylocke's job a
overall
lot
game
harder.
plan with that. And also, man, we talked
If
about
the
White
Loki is
Fox
on
so much with
point.
Valentina. I'm blown away, Dogman, by her flexibility and going over to the Gambit, and that was their whole game plan going in with Winnie on the Fox on the other side.
Yeah, Valentina's fucking
Yeah,
rocking it
it
as
was
well.
kind of smart. I mean, you got to take the advantages you're given, right? Because, I mean, you got to think about the macro too, right? Like how these teams are playing in practice, where they're playing a lot of. But regardless, like you mentioned, the flexibility has been big for
Yeah, I don't
every
know. What
team,
map are we on?
including Valentina.
Will Swamp Gaming sweep 100 Thieves, or will they come back and
Is
steal
100
the
T
win?
choice?
Find out right now,
So
guys.
it's
This
100 T,
stage
which
is
map?
ready with 100 Thieves v Swamp Gaming. Take it away, guys, for match number 2.
We're on
Number
Midtown.
two, immediately into the ban phase, and we go for the
Yeah,
Elsa
Elsa
ban. Again,
first.
Gas, what's your thoughts
think
on
you
it,
have
dude?
to.
Like, do we want to maybe think about the Daredevil, or not even? Who cares?
I just think everyone knows that with the threat of triple strat at the moment, Elsa is just too much of a threat to be able to pass up. You've got to get rid of her, sadly. And even with the changes,
So
that we've
surely
seen in
this
the most
just
recent
leaves-
patch, I think people are just a little
Ooh,
bit scared of.
I
the
like
power of
this a
Elsa,
lot.
especially when
I
you look at
like
the
this
duels
a
of both of
lot.
these teams as well.
We
If
just
you
talked
give
about
them that
Psylocke and
freedom,
Loki,
they will run
right?
through you. So I
If
don't
you
blame
can't
them
ban
for the
both,
An interesting
then
protect on the other side,
dissuade
though,
them
for
from
100 Thieves,
wanting
they're
to
going
run it
to
by
protect Loki
saving
here,
the
while, of
Loki,
course,
who
the
is
Gambit gonna
already
be
a
banned on the other side.
great
So probably a
save
Gambit protect to
anyway.
follow, and it looks like that is going to be the
I
case.
like this from
Valentina
100
looked
T.
more than comfortable, if not exceptional, on the Gambit. So excited to see more from her.
I like it.
Yeah, it's you got to pick your poison, like we talked about so many
Because
times.
now you don't
gotta-
really
you
need
gotta
to
either
think
deal
about the
with
Psylocke, right? They
Mello
can
on
ban the
Elsa,
DD,
or like you mentioned with Valentina on the Gambit. Now
ban
for the
Loki
opposite side, for 100
themselves,
Thieves,
so they
wanna
can
get
run
that
it
Loki
if they
copy.
want for Delena.
At least, or
Yeah,
rather, you
okay,
can get
like
the Loki
it.
mismatch and copy their Gambit. Now we saw teams try to do this before, where you like copy the Gambit on the opposite side to go aggressive. Like I think we saw TSM doing that and stuff.
Are they
but
gonna go White
sometimes
Fox
it can just not
Prio?
work out if you're.
Wait,
you know,
that's
timings are a
crazy.
little bit off for Swamp Gaming.
Are they gonna
You know,
do
now
a
they
ban
gotta
into a
think,
save?
after
Surely
you go
not.
for that
Yeah,
Loki ban
okay,
and
okay, that
protect,
makes way more
they're
sense.
immediately going for those counters to the Gambit compositions, but it's the Mantis that gets banned for Swamp Gaming side, opting into avoiding
The Rogue ban's
that hero,
interesting.
unlike the previous.
Is that for a specific player,
Yeah,
or is
and
that
I
is
think
that
it's
a
an
comp
interesting one
ban,
to
like
get rid of the
a
Mantis as
strategy
well,
ban?
especially because you've just seen 100 Thieves try and go for a trip strat and fail at it. So almost maybe you wanted them, but it's different for Convoy. I think that's going to be the main difference here.
Vanpool.
Convoy instead of domination, the Mantis would have been a little bit too much if you had that.
Man,
constant
Swamp
pressure
are getting
from
a
the
lot
trip
of, I
strat
think,
coming
what they
through
want
as they're
here.
trying to defend or push the Convoy. You might have struggled a little bit, and we know 100
It's really hard to do a
better
ban
at
phase
Convoy as
into them,
well.
though. Like,
They have a 0% win rate on domination, but a 100% win rate when it comes to Convoy. So perhaps we're going to see a little bit more comfort for them. They're going for a comfort pick on Wolverine as well.
Wolverine.
We have seen them pull this out already throughout preseason, so perhaps that's going to give them a good chance here on this matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen Wolverine
that's
do well
okay. So that's why they do the
previously,
invis
trying to,
ban,
like,
because
maybe
they want the
peel,
Wolverine
on
prior.
the inside whenever there's like a hard dive. By one squad, but for 100 Thieves, they will be an attack first. Now we get to see the Invisible Woman and the Thing banned on opposite sides. We've seen the Thing actually kind of take over this map. When
Okay.
these, like, are these dive kind of compositions and stuff, and when a Daredevil is available. The bans go through. We have a little bit of a difference based on
Yeah,
the
don't you
first
just
map,
run
and it's
like
not gonna be
something
the
like
Star-Lord
Thing
coming
Mag,
through
and then the
on the side of
Wolverine's kind of
100
fucking
Thieves. They ban out the
redundant?
Invisible Woman at the very last bit. But you do
Are they
still
gonna do
have that
Trip
opportunity
Vanguard
if you so choose.
to
For
try and
Swamp
like
Gaming,
hold
though,
first point?
you know, they are up the map, and they could potentially 2-0 100 Thieves and remain at the top, which would set up an incredible
It
match
looks like they're
later
doing
on,
exactly
Gas,
that.
Right, if they were to play 100, or rather play Team Liquid Citadel. But regardless, 100 Thieves are still in this matchup, dude. Like, in your opinion, what would they have to do on this map? I mean, they're obviously, like
Okay.
you mentioned, they're better on this map type, but what were some bright spots you saw out of 100 Thieves to kind of come back on Midtown?
I do think it is trying to utilize this Wolverine, because we saw Convoy Midtown against FlyQuest. 100 Thieves had a pretty similar pick ban phase where they protected Wolverine, they protected Loki, and having Self with that ability to just jump on in, snatch someone away from position, and kind of make SG feel a little bit lost and lack a little bit of
shit,
structure.
really?
Some teams just need to penetrate with Self and then be able to follow up. And I do think that having the Loki as well is going to be very important for them, especially with some of these strat ults that are going to come through as well.
Yeah, and that really brings the question, you know, going
Yo.
back, like you said, Self is sort of
Okay.
their way
I'm
on
sorry
forward,
to
and
everybody
that
else
seems
in
to
chat.
be
I can't. Obviously, it's
sort of
not. I
narrative
can't
for
say
100
anything
Thieves,
right
you know,
now.
Self
But
kinda has to
damn,
pick up,
I just
you know,
got an
that old role that Kara
exclusive.
used to fill, and I think he's done it so far. At least give him that advantage.
I'll
with
send you a
Invisible
message
Woman,
after this,
sort of
Knut.
mismatch when you went for that ban.
Okay.
There's no Mac on the other side either for the
That
side
is
of Swamp
fucking
Gaming.
sick.
So, you know, we'll see if he can find those. Valentina now backing up though on the height. Off angle.
I don't want to say anything, so I'm gonna limit my reaction to that.
Really, the
and I'll
only one
message you
there
later.
to help disrupt it, but the card's still moving forward. They're building up towards those ultimates. Antis come through. TTK brings.
Because
back
I'm
one, so
ending
it's
after
both of
this.
these pulls coming in from the Angela and
Yeah,
the
I'll
Wolf,
send you a
but no
message
KOs
shortly.
found
Thank you,
just
man.
yet, so they're building up strat ults on this defensive
Wild.
side. Scatter also has the Deadpool ultimate available. Uses it on the
All right,
back
let's see
line.
if they can make
Trying
this
to find
work.
the Daredevil, but cannot. He evades for now. Green's also used on the offense. No strat.
A lot
ults
of
just yet for 100
changes.
Thieves yet for either. So Swamp Gaming still trying to control this backside angle. At least
I
force
quite
cooldowns
like
out, but
this.
no KOs
I quite
down
like
for
this
either
Groot
side. Just
idea.
ultimates to be built.
Oh, there is the first KO, though.
Oof.
He's going to be on to Daze. Melophobia will follow up onto Vinny. And 100 Thieves are going to find themselves in a 5 versus 5. So at least it is traded out. But I think that Swamp Gaming
yeah.
worked out what 100 Thieves
I mean,
are
100
trying
T
here
are
with
playing
the
a much
Angela
more front
and
to
the
back,
Wolverine,
right?
Just trying to pluck maybe some of those strategists away from their comfortable spots.
So as
be
long
able
as
to
they
take
can
them
keep
out,
their
and then you
strats
can just
alive, as
push
long
through
as
and
this
dominate
Loki
with the
can
extra player
peel.
advantage. Hasn't necessarily worked out the way they would have wanted, but they are slowly but surely.
Because you
pushing
know
this convoy at
Kraz
the
and
moment
Daze are going to
making
be
it work.
on their ass, right?
I mean, I like it so far. They're playing from cover to cover. Green's used on the inside. Angle copy from Winnie. But who is that on? Current moment, they're waiting to go on forward. Forky
So
playing
both
back,
support
goes that
ults either
bust
side,
outside.
so I would
Valentina
expect a big fight at the end of this
understanding
row.
there's gonna be a straddle in a moment. Goes for that invisible
They're just gonna
boundary.
fucking run it,
Aggressively,
yeah.
You copy the invisible woman. Raging Roll
Good
flush on the
timing
angle.
versus
Can they
the
find
Star-Lord
KOs
ult
in the
as well.
sky? Potentially, it's no. Mello goes down.
Ooh, that's a
combo
big
usually
pick.
finds multiple KOs, even invisible boundary. Nice shots from Dilemma to find the sky-high Star-Lord. Daze goes down as well, so both strats are both duels
Oh,
removed.
shit.
This is the success we saw from 100 Thieves earlier in Celestial Husk, is finding those duelist
Damn,
players.
I like this
And
from
one
100
after
T.
Another. Forky on the backside does find Winnie on the flank. Kraz is
Okay,
here.
flank
They're
Luna,
punching it up.
apparently?
They committed the Captain America Freedom Charge. Daze
Wait!
with another one and Kraz with another, so they might have called it too
Shut
soon. 100
up!
Thieves are
What?
left.
How on earth did SG just manage to pull
What
that one
the
out? Because
fuck
100
did
Thieves
Forky
had
just
the
do?
openers that they needed. You would thought they were just going to be able to comfortably walk through and clean up afterwards, but SG...
What did
I
Forky
guess,
just
timed
do?
ultimates correctly, and also, again, sometimes you just got to hit your shots, and we saw exactly that from the side of SG as well. Melophobia showing what you could do on Winter Soldier. Krasman also not being scared to get in the face of 100 Thieves.
Nah, that's
as
all
is Captain
Forky all
America
day
right now.
long.
Oh, Millennia falls over while Greens are up too. Oh, shoot. Vinny, or Winnie rather in this case, unfortunately losing his or his fellow.
Oh, it's
strategist.
falling apart for
Well,
100 T now.
Daze ultimate in kind
Oh,
of a lost
shit,
team fight
it's
after
falling apart.
one strategist after another
They got
on
no
falling.
ults to work
And
with
that's tough,
either.
man. That is definitely a mental
40
break
seconds on the
moment
clock.
potentially
This is going to be on
after they clutch up basically 4 versus 6
I mean,
on
no, not on either
Look at the
side, to be
difference.
fair,
Swamp
but
Gaming get those opening picks,
dude,
and they
100 T are
continue to be
nowhere near
aggressive,
anyone.
Continue to try and stagger 100 Thieves, whereas I think there was a
They're just gonna
slight
have to
bit
raw
of
dog this
hesitation on the 100 Thieves side
with
where they were
neutral.
kind of stuck behind the convoy. They didn't all commit, but some
Daze
did
sees
commit,
all of it
which
as
just
well.
meant there
Daze
was
knows
a lot of
exactly where they are.
vulnerable heroes, and Swamp Gaming took full advantage of it. There was a couple of 1v1s on the map that maybe shouldn't have happened. Anyway, it. We get another team fight already occurring here, and again, Daredevil is going to be the focus from Self, trying to get any little bit of damage he can, but not able to pick anything just
This
yet.
is it. Last fight.
They're walking it up.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's so fucking bad for 100T.
Now slowly dwindles.
Oh, Swamp have just absolutely shit on them.
From Swamp Gaming as 100 Thieves get held on first point.
Swamp Gaming, take a bow. Are we witnessing the start of something new here in Marvel Rivals Ignite? I think Swamp Gaming might just be the team we are talking about for an entire year at this rate.
Yes, Swamp are looking redonkulous.
They shift, people can study, but people, and 100 Thieves in particular, have had time to study Swamp Gaming coming into this one and are
Man,
still
what do you
struggling to
do?
break through. If that doesn't scream how impressive Swamp Gaming are at the moment, then I
What
don't
do you
know
do?
what is. What do 100 Thieves have in terms of defense? Because they did not get particularly far there. Swamp Gaming.
I love this swap as well from Swamp. I love this switch up.
Not only will this map be theirs, but this entire
Because, like,
match
on
will
the
be
attack
theirs.
side, right?
100%
The name of the game, you know that 100T need to full hold, right? So you know 100T are going to be likely running a triple Vanguard strat to try and full hold. So what do? They go on the Wolverine because you know they're going to be running multi-tank.
Like, I mean, I'd be scared right now if Swamp
You
Gaming,
get
like
one
said,
kidnap, you
but
take one of their
here's the
tanks
Swamp,
out,
is
they're
that
going to fall
that's
apart.
That's our phrasing?
Yeah,
And behind that Wolverine, you've got Moon Knight Groot combo to then win just a whole team fight if you need to, if the Wolverine isn't getting the purchase. And as I say that, they swap, so ignore me.
On the offensive side now.
I love the idea, though. Yes, Dave, stick with it. I think this is a really good comp for you. This is a great idea. Stick with it.
Yeah, we'll see if 100 Thieves have figured out, like, because the Invisible Woman mismatch has
On the flip side, the Adam is a good call.
Maybe with Days going over the Wolverine.
Immediately. Oh, no.
Goodbye. See you in the
Oh, no.
yeah, that's what happens when you get Wolverine and there's a mag
Done.
double on him. Good job.
The defense has fallen apart. One's down.
That was what 100 Thieves were unable to do on their offensive side. Wolverine just wasn't really able to get that pick, and it meant that Swamp Gaming were able to just constantly back up, get those strategists to level up their ultimate.
That's already the first corner.
They were just getting stronger and stronger on the defensive side, and now.
Nah, Valentina, get the fuck out of here.
100 Thieves. Valentina has been excellent.
Oh, does go down
Yeah,
though.
he's playing hyper aggressive, right?
On the other side, I do really like the Adam idea because if they've got a okay,
waits for their demise.
Okay.
You know, it kind of,
if they're gonna do like a wombo combo, I think
the
Adam
mental
Warlock is
aspect
the
of
answer
it,
into a
because,
wombo
you know,
combo
Vinny
like a Moon Knight
was
Groot,
able
right?
to get grabbed
Because
by
they
Days, and yes, that was a good
expend
play by Days,
all
but
of their
also, like,
shit
sitting
and then you just
in
res
that
everybody
angle
back.
It's tough, right? And 100 Thieves now, 3 minutes left to go. Portal plays come back from Self. They're on triple now.
Nah, dude,
into the
Self,
Wolverine.
like,
Self gets deleted.
you can't do shit, man. You can't do fucking shit.
Looks like it might just be enough for 100 Thieves.
This
to
Wolverine
survive.
has
So
your
now-
goddamn number.
But how long can they survive? Swamp Gaming just need to reset, gather up. You can see a switch over to Moon Knight for Metaphobia as well. They're
Fuck
sort
yeah.
of grouping. They're going to
Yeah,
be
it's done.
very
It's done.
quickly
Swamp have got it.
eliminated. You can see the Groot is going to press up.
Literally
Krazman is more than
nothing
happy,
you can
and
do.
100 Thieves aren't
Kraz
gonna
has
have
got
anything
an
to
ult
try
as
and stop
well.
this. It looks like the answer is going to be no here, Dogman.
You can touch maybe,
Groot ultimate available. You said
which
there's
is what
nothing
Venom's
against it.
doing, but like,
Let's see what happens. Here comes that Groot ultimate on the back. It's caught
nah,
on to Melinda, and Vinny, goodbye. See you
it's
later.
gone.
In that strangling prison. Might have put a stranglehold
Dude,
on
Swamp
100
looked
Thieves'
fucking
chances to win
unstoppable,
this
man.
Map, considering it. Oh, just across the map, Kobe from Kraz 2-0 out of Swamp Gaming. 100 Thieves are drowning in said swamp as Swamp Gaming sit atop
what
Group
the
A.
fuck?
I mean, such an impressive match yet again from Swamp Gaming. Just when you think maybe they're going to slow down, maybe
Like, 100T gave a good, like a good showing in map 1, but man, map 2, they just got absolutely removed.
Maybe in this region at this
That
rate
wasn't
from
even
what we've seen
close,
thus
dude.
far, Dogman, because no one seems to be able to touch them. 100 Thieves, they tried, and even in the domination, they were able to take one round off them at least, and thought maybe that was going to be enough,
Crazy.
but just so good from Swamp Gaming right now as we take a look at some of these stats.
Yeah, absolutely. Swamp Gaming, I mean, they just
What a
dominated in that
terrifying team to
department.
try and play into.
Cozy, I'm sure you're going to walk us through it, dude, because Swamp Gaming, it's as you would Gask put it, this team is just maybe starting a new book, a new chapter in North America.
Yeah, I mean, just look at
There's so
that.
many ways to beat you. If it's not one,
Because
it's
we
the
haven't
other,
even
right?
talked about
I gotta say,
Scatter.
first
Like,
off,
Scatter on the
Bold
Mag
Strategy
did
giving
crazy
what is looking
work.
Like one of the best teams in America. They get comp into that, allowing Starboard
Fucking
to
Mellow,
push
we
through
talked
with
about
really
early.
relying on the
They're
shots,
definitely
which
the one to watch
Melina
this
hit,
season.
But not doing enough there, right? And it was ultimately just too much for them to handle. I gotta say, man.
Self had 0 final hits, guys. I don't think I've ever seen that before from Self. Self had 0 final hits on DPS.
You know, they do so well. For me, it just if you know we're gonna give a lot of
that is how dominant this was from Swamp. I don't think I've ever seen that. That shit's ridiculous.
These kind of early fights, kind of, but then they lose the later part of the fight on the most important times every single match, and that's how they're ending up not getting these wins. And we said going in, this was going to be such an important
that's just
series for
wild.
them, and it ended up being an absolute showcasing once again.
Well,
for Swamp now being 4-0. I mean,
yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on these guys for sure.
First, I mean, are you just impressed with every single role carrying the weight? Not
just really well read.
Standout member.
Yeah,
right.
I think that they've sort of.
I'll let you guys carry on watching. Let's find someone who's watch partying and go.
You know, with Valentina coming in, obviously, and then just the
go say hi.
Cohesion, like you mentioned, has been great. And you know, it's a matter of can Swamp Gaming keep this up going into the playoffs?
Because I'm gonna end for today.
At least when they were formerly of Nemesis, that
Who's
I'm
watch
curious to see
partying?
if it continues. Obviously, it's a brand new chapter, right? This is their time to rewrite history. But formerly Team Nemesis and you know the squad in the past. They just had a tough time really kind of capitalizing in those big moments. So,
Shibby
you know, can they
is...
keep this up, right? Sure, you beat 100 Thieves 2-0. Sure, you beat everybody else 2-0.
We could go say hi to Shibby, who's watch partying. Shibby's also a caster.
Or not, not Team Liquid, sorry. But can they keep up
and has really
this
good
sort of
knowledge of the
hot
game,
streak
so he'll
going
give you
in
some
this
really
group?
good insights. We could go to
I mean,
Kayla.
perfect. I need Team Liquid versus Swamp Gaming like I need air. I think that's gonna literally show us what is the new region of the the top of the region here in America. That's what all this is setting the
gaming,
stage
so he's not
for.
watch partying.
Why a lot of people going into this said Swamp, they
Noko's
look
watch
great at it.
partying.
But with it, I feel like right now
Panu.
Melophobia is kind of the postman for
Let's go say hi to
Swamp
Shibby.
Gaming. He was there back in the old days as well. We're gonna welcome him into an interview once again. Welcome in, my friend.
Oh, you gad. All right. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed the day. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
And first of all, quickly, how you feeling,
God.
man? After that.
Thanks for all the love.
Something light.
And strap in. Get ready for tomorrow, bitches.
That was easy.
So 6:30
I expect nothing less,
UK
man.
time.
Can you tell me real quick, like, when this roster?
Let me mute that. 6:30 UK time. We are going to be rocking our Black Panther A to Z challenge. So Slushy is going to be joining us on stream. I am going to be starting earlier because we are going to do some. We're going to do some watch partying before. I think I'll play some games, warm up a little bit before. So I'm hoping to start around about 4 o'clock, a couple of hours earlier, to watch some EMEA games. And then we'll get our Black Panther on, and hopefully we can make it work. In the meantime, go show some love to Shibby. Ask him all the questions. He's got very, very good knowledge of the game. So he'll be able to definitely keep you guys up to date with everything. And I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night, everyone. Bye.